Easy, chat. Oh, dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. And screw the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. Oh, the bomb! I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. Giovanna Grana. Who's in the coffin? Not a vampire, I'll tell you that. Instead, it's this sexy green-haired witch. Oh no, she's hot! Yeah, you know, she may be like a total of 70 pixels, but don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't you tell me that she doesn't fucking have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. Boss, it's not me.
Fucker. No, I'm gonna burn to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like, you didn't just light that fucking fire in the trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and to take a big old piss on the fire.
Boss, when I held F, that wasn't an option. I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
Yeah, did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was in the 7th grade and I dated this girl and her best friend asked me out for her and then we started dating, which meant that we avoided eye contact in the hallways and never spoke in person, but we texted a little bit. And then after like 2 weeks, I was like, this is dumb. And I texted her and said, we're through. And then she texted me back and she goes, well, joke's on you because I was going to give you a boob job. We were in the fucking 7th grade and we hadn't spoken in person. Touch beam evolved javelin. Let's fucking go. Long Inus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you can't deny the fact that Inus sounds like anus. And that shit's funny. If this guy goes to another location, I'm gonna lose it. What? What are the chances? You're so low! No! Get! No! Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner. All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You're crazy, rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw... It looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall... Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax, healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. All right, here's the edge. This is what we're looking for. Now we're edging, Chad. Now we're edging. You know how many times I had to talk about edging with my mother yesterday, painting our new house? Because it's appropriate. You got to edge the windows and you got to so on and so forth. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's my mother. And I'm like, Ma, you edging over there? And she's like, yeah, son. And I'm like, good. I kind of want to try the Path of Pain again. Come on, my tits. It's impossible. No. Yep. Who the hell's Newton? I thought that's the guy who makes the salad dressing. Shit. Oh. No. Man. Yep. God, tit. Why? I'm gonna get it on like one of these next attempts. Anyone here ever actually get a lump of coal for Christmas? I was certainly threatened, you know, my friends and my cousins and stuff were certainly threatened and all that, but I don't think... Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, it's Saturday, chat. Or no, it's not, it's Sunday. Sorry, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday, chat. Hi, thank you for being here. We got everybody here. We got Addie Deegan, Bob, Two Gay Rats, Sister of the Sea, Malaquin, Licorice. Actually, Licorice and Rats are not here. Mira, Kibber, Casey, Roadwolf. Welcome in, everybody. Dope shirt. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. First, yeah, you were wicked first, rather ancient. Welcome in, everybody. Happy freaking Sunday. It's Noita Day, everybody. I was just saying to Leah this morning, no bullshit, I'm very excited to play Noita today. Very excited to play Noita today. I just got to watch last week, which, you know, as a chronic main character, I couldn't deal with. And this week, I get to return to playing the game, which is great. Okay, audio seems like it's working. Hi, Gizmo. Noita, but marbles? We'll do some marbles today. Yeah, we're going to do a full slate of sillies. For anybody jumping in right at the start or right at the start of the video on YouTube after the fact, like the live VOD, we are going to do a full slate of duels today. We are going to play some marbles. We're probably going to be starting Noita around 3:30. Probably, well, 3:30, let's say. It's 2 right now. 3:30 at the earliest. 3:34. So that'll be about 90 minutes of bullshit. That'll be about 90 minutes of bullshit, and then we'll actually get into playing Noita. We'll play Noita for like 6 hours. Hi, Gizmo. You're perfect. My hair's like frizzy today. Noitus, that's right. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. I'm excited to be back to stream. We're also going to make the schedule today. I already know we're going to be taking off Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So it's going to be a lighter stream week. But then the next week is the week that I have full vacation from work. So we'll be doing some weekend length streams during the week. So we'll try to make up for it the following week. That's the idea, at least. And we're going to be doing the studio stream with Connor, which should be a lot of fun. Let me get some music going. Epic fantasy metal with dark synthwave and guitar solos? Yeah, but is it copyright free? Gimmo sock spotted? Oh yeah, look at that. You can see it. Leedle. Kill Autumn. You gonna stop that? Your feet cam hasn't been redeemed? I know, Gizmo. That feels good for volume, right? Can be a little loud, actually. But yeah, she's been staying so close to me all the time recently. It's delightful. Lawnmower just got its organ transplant. You got that new blade? Wait until it's not 35C before deal with the grass. My dad told me he might come by this week to paint my basement wall, which means be able to plug my TV and PS5 soon to play games. Let's go. Huge. Huge. All right. Let me get Firefox pulled up. Also, I don't know if we have time. Maybe I'll do a level of Buggos too, just because I've been having so much fun playing Buggos. We'll see. I also, I did it on stream the other day. I bought Bloons TD6. I'm really excited to start that game soon. But yeah, Mira, I didn't really realize I had reached the end of the game, but it just hit me with the thing in Buggos where it was like, I got a trophy like, start the Return of the Humans DLC or whatever. So I guess I'm into the DLC now. War. Blade sharpen. The replacement nut to hold the blade in place was installed. Let's go. Love a good nut. Love a good nut. Yeah, I bought a... She was kind of like, aw, yeah. I bought Bloons TD6. I've not even opened it. I've never opened it, chat. Never opened Bloons. But I feel like I would enjoy this game quite a bit. And Malaquin, The kind, benevolent soul gifted me Noobs Are Coming after we talked about it on stream the other day. So, Malaquin, thank you. Thank you for real for gifting me this game. We'll check this out during the Sillies sometime this week or something, maybe. Blue Chidi's freaking awesome. Yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing things over the years. And I spent like 20 hours playing, you know, Rock on Island over the last week. I'm kind of TD pilled at the moment. Yeah, I'm excited to try this. We'll give it a go at some point. I'm not sure exactly when. I don't want to promise anything just yet, just because I don't know what the week's gonna look like. But I want to give it a try. So probably during the Sillies at some point this week, we'll take a look at it. Loons is very, very good. It has some monetization. I'm not a huge fan of, but other than that, interesting. What's the monetization? Yeah, I feel like it's like overwhelmingly positive, right? Yeah. Got an in-game currency, like it has like diamonds. Is the music too loud, Mira, or is it okay? It has gems you have to buy. Not an issue, pretty cool, but if you don't stream it, I'm not worried about it. Just a gift because I enjoyed it. Well, hey, dude, I really appreciate that, for real. Typical mobile game monetization stuff. Okay, that is annoying. Got my first zucchini from the garden this morning. I ate half of it for lunch with other stuff from my fridge. I'm going to ignore the with other stuff from my fridge, sister, to see. And in my head, you were standing above your sink and just eating a raw zucchini to your face like a rabbit. Okay. Do some dolls, right? I've done that. Yeah, we had some of our old roommates over last night after we went to a 4th of July party at Amanda's, like, childhood home, basically, like her dad's house. It was sort of random, but that's what we did. Our old roommate Amanda, we went to her, basically, family house for, like, a 4th of July barbecue, which was nice, but that was kind of wrapping up, like, at, like, 7 or whatever, so then we all came back here and hung out for a bit and, like, played Jackbox and stuff, which was great. Not a monster like last year, otherwise it wouldn't have been half. What, Gizmo? Why you yelling? You want more laser pointer? We can't. I gotta stream now, Gizmo. You gonna go sleep on the shoes? Okay. Sometimes she sleeps on the shoes and she'll put her little foot in Leah or I's shoe. Yeah, it was very funny, chat. We played TKO. We played TKO. For those of you that don't know Jackbox games, you basically, like, draw a bunch of images, write a bunch of funny slogans, and then you get a random combo of those, and you have to put together a t-shirt. And the very first shirt that came up, both drawings were of butts with shit just blasting out of them. Like, detailed drawn butts with buttholes and shit just blasting out of them. The very first 2 shirts. That's poop from a butt, yeah. I'm not playing Bloons right now. I was saying I did get it, Deegan. And I think this, more than just, like, peek at it, I'm thinking about giving this, like, a segment on the stream. I feel like just the fact that so many people popped into chat to be like, this game rocks, justifies maybe trying that. I'm not saying we make it a series necessarily. Maybe we do, but I feel like it's worth trying on the stream. Could be a good pregame. Yeah, I agree with that in general, but I feel like we should give it one, like, on the docket, like, you know, we play it for like 2-3 hours. I agree, 30 minutes here or there. Yeah, could be nice. I'm saying for like a first try, we could at least do like a first try actual segment. And then, yeah, maybe it just becomes a Sillies thing. Love to see that, hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna start recording. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some pre-stream Sillies. It's Sunday. We're gonna be doing a full docket of dolls. We're gonna be playing some marbles. We might do a little more Buggos as well. Buggos is fun, man. Buggos is fun. All right. We're gonna be doing a few things, and then for anybody who's hanging around for Noita later today, the main docket game, we're gonna be playing that for like 6 hours, starting at like 3:30, 4 p.m. So just as a heads up on the timeline there. Don't go pious, Teary. We're better than that now. today, I guess. Do, chode. I cannot believe they accepted that word. The music is chill. Yeah, the music is good today. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Nutter. Okay. We need to try some other stuff. Paint. We got an A, we got an I. Those are a thing today. What's up, bird? Miami. No, that's a proper noun, right? Tests a lot of the same stuff anyways. Hold on, let's think here. Let's think here. Go, irate. No, we know there's no T and we know there's no E. I ruled it out instantly. Want something else that tries some of this shit, like something like, baran, but that's not a word, but you know, something with consonants, the vowels there and the consonants or flipped. Again. Hey, Wash, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you, buddy, for real. Until you are complete again. Brain. No, we know brain's wrong now. That's ridiculous, Casey. Hey, what's up, Twitch Games? Another early stream today. Yeah, on the weekends, we start at 2 p.m. Weekdays, we start at 5:30. Weekends, we usually start at 2. I was off on Friday, so we started at 2 on Friday. Or we started late. We started at like 3 on Friday, but it was early. Yeah, no, miasma won't fit. Quail? No, we know the I isn't there. We know the I isn't there, Sister of the Sea. Miasma, my ass. I mean, we could do it. We could do it to check the letters, but we know the I isn't there. Quail, but spelt wrong. Quasi? Ooh, oh my goodness. Then now she's cooking. Nope, but the I does go there. Which is weird. Probably a U in there, right? A-U-I? It could be a consonant I, but I just can't think. Oh, there's no... Oh, yeah, there's no U. There's no U. Yeah. Rabbi, no S. Fungi ends in an I. What else ends in an I like that? Swami? Is that a word? What? What the hell does that mean? It's a sort of rabbi. Whoa. Gee, I never would have gotten that in a million years. It's a guru. Swami. Is that how you pronounce it? Just Swami? Swami? Never heard that word before in my life. An honorific title given to an ascetic who has chosen the path of renunciation. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for pasting the definition, actually. I really appreciate that. Zvami. Zvami. Nice find a Zvami mommy. No, I appreciate it rather, Ancient. What's up, JP? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you, man. All right, Win Oats. God, I hate him. Green, Wire West, card with honey, gold, tungsten, check, seeds, cash, platinum, nuts, Centurion. Centurion. Interesting. Cash, green, gold, platinum, card. A lot of these things are like money. Check. You could pay with cash, check, card, or wire. Those are all different ways to pay something. Yes, sir. Okay, oats, honey, nuts, seeds. Right? These are like breakfast things, kind of. Granola ingredients? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Tungsten, gold, platinum. Centurion, maybe? Green? Hold on. Are these different types of cards? Green card, gold card, platinum card. Is a Centurion card a thing? Why does it feel like that's a thing? But then what are the others? Wings, maybe? Centurion egg? What about egg? Or no, that's a century egg. I'm not looking on purpose. I'm sure you guys have gotten some of them. I'm trying to do it myself. We have the West Wing. Are there any other wings? Platinum wing, green wing, gold wing, green thumb, tungsten thumb, gold thumb, west thumb, with thumb, wind thumb, Centurion. A Centurion is like a warrior, like a gladiator, right? That's like a class you could play as in For Honor, bro. There's a lot of W's here. I feel like one of the credit card brands has like a Centurion as its logo. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you guys have it, but I feel like I can get there. With is weird. With is very weird. Isn't it? Like, what is with supposed to mean here? With. How does that fit? Centurion was where I was looking before because it's a weird one. But how the hell does with fit? Is it taking stuff out of it? Like it inside of with and then in out of win? Old out of gold? West becomes EST, estimated. Gold, old. Green with jealous rage. Platinum, a platinum trophy. All right, I'm looking. Tungsten W? What is W tungsten? West Wind with Centurion, I'm looking. Amex card category, Centurion. So there was a thing there. Has to be cards or something. Tungsten on the periodic table is a W. Yep. That's big, Casey. And then these are all cards. Yep. I knew, dude, I'm stoked that I had the card thing with the Centurion at least. Hey, what's up, Waning? 20, let's go. I appreciate the 20 streak. Hey, any streak at all is crazy to me. The fact that y'all continue to choose to come back and hang out all the time, I appreciate it so much, for real. Periodic table ass nerd shit. Yeah, Deegan, you're you're the most well-poised of all of us to crack down on the nerds. I appreciate you keeping us in line, man. Can't get too geeky. What? Oh, shut the fuck up. Mini-me? What did Liz get today? I just saw Liz last night, man. I have almost all the elements memorized. Yeah, that checks out. No puzzles today. All right. The German name for tungsten is Wolfram. Interesting. I used a math program called Wolfram something. Wolfram Alpha or Wolfram... In college, I remember it was just like this really good, do math for you program. Anyways. Marshmallow holder stick. Something Thompson, longest tenured cast member. I actually don't know. Oh, is it Keenan? I don't know how... Keenan Thompson, right? How do you spell his name, though? My turn. It's me, maybe? My go. Snow Rain combo is Sleet. Messy Home for Pigs, the Sty. Double Black Diamond, perhaps? Skis. Poker Plays Giveaway, Artels. You Gotta Be Tittin'. A Small Bay is an inlet. Giving Evasive Anners is KG. Shape for a Shoelace or Pretzels, a nut. Wolfram Alpha. Is it actually called Wolfram Alpha? Holy shit, let's go. Is it all the time for weirder unit conversions? Yeah, I remember for whatever class that was. I think it was college level pre-calc? Yeah, I did. It was college pre-calc, and then I did calculus after that. And our pre-calc professor was like very much a proponent of like, he was a proponent of like use all of the tools available to you all the time. So here is what I think is one of the best mathematic tools. You guys should use this. And he introduced us to Wolfram Alpha. Because he was like, I get wanting people to learn the principle, but at this point in college math, I'm not going to like tell you can't use a calculator or anything. You should use all the tools available to solve problems. Which I thought was a pretty good mentality. Light bulb called Ostrom. The filament used to be made from osmium and wolfram. Huh. Made wolfram so much cooler? If you know, you know. I don't. Is that Path of Exile? I feel like that's Path of Exile. Okay. Below me? Layer of the Elements song? Huh. They do a tool, did a wonderful job showing you the processes, though, and steps it took to calculate the answer. It's very powerful. It was very cool. The Terraria thing. Oh. Maybe Calamity or one of the something. We're gonna be getting to Calamity soon. We're actually very close, chat. We're very close, and I thought we were gonna be done with Vampire Crawlers after the last thing, but we definitely have just one more session of Vampire Crawlers left this upcoming week. We are gonna be moving on from that. Alright, here we go. Official title. Official title. I think like, I don't see it there. Lifespan. Oh, jeez. Hinted indirectly would be insinuated, maybe? Do we have that here? No, implied. Implied. Jeez, cheerful readiness. Nope. Lacking courage. This is gonna be a fucking tough one, man. Lacking courage. Oh my god. Okay. Think here. Lifespan. Longevity, maybe? Longevity. Yep. Alright. Hinted indirectly. Matic. Official title. What would you call an official title, man? It's just like it's that. It's a title. There's probably gonna be something imus. Like anonymous, eponymous. I don't know, actually. Cheerful readiness. Designation. Ooh, designation's very smart. Yep, designation. Perfect. Nice, JP. Lacking courage. Come on, Chad. We can get there. Timus, Landmus, Pumice stone for my crusted foot. Lacking courage. I think like cowardly, craven. What's more of a $10 word here for lacking courage? I don't know, man. Intimate or hinted. Different pronunciation. A conjugation. Readiness. Hamus. Would end in T. Yeah. Intimated. Oh, yeah. Intimated. Yes. We're getting there, chat. We're learning new words today. Actually, I feel like I have heard these words before. Like I know designation and longevity. Intimated I have heard, and I think in context I would understand. Yeah, purity I see in there, but it doesn't do anything for us. Lack. Feels like just because lacking courage, I'm thinking it's going to be like lack to something, you know? Alacrity. Yeah, that's not what I think alacrity means. I think of alacrity as like a quickness, not a cheerful readiness. Does anybody agree with me there? Lachrymose. Yeah, that's not there. Pusillanimous. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Welcome in. Pusillanimous I have heard before as a word. I didn't really know that it meant lacking courage, but maybe that's why we call people pussies. Can't hear you. Hi, Crunch. This is not what I think alacrity means. I want to... Cheerful, brisk, and eager readiness. It does mean that. Okay. Markable alacrity. Huh. I have heard the word pusillanimous before, but I didn't know what it meant. I always thought alacrity just meant like speed. This is exactly why we call people pussies. Etymology win. Never seen it as a stat in RPGs? I feel like I have, and it's always just been like they run faster. Legit. You know, it just means like go faster. I haven't seen it, and yeah, promptness fits that, but this is really stressing eagerness and enthusiasm, which is not usually a stat you iterate on in RPGs. Faint-hearted, contemptible, lack of courage, determination. Pusillanimous. Useless, very small, and animus, spirit or mind. Huh. I also hate that I've just started accepting the AI that pops up at the start. I feel like most people have. It's not just me, but I'm embarrassed about it. Because this can just be so wrong sometimes. Anyways. Brazil? We know it's not Brazil because it was Brazil the other day. 4,600 kilometers. Probably the west coast of Africa then. Why don't you go ahead and give me Senegal? 1,300 kilometers away. We going south or we going west? Give me Ghana. We're staying south. 950 kilometers away. Why don't you go ahead and hit me with Cameroon? That's further. Ghana's closer. Okay, why don't you go ahead and hit me with Algeria? Hey, what's up, Shim? Welcome in, buddy. Go to Merriam-Webster. That's so many clicks. Hey, what's up, Logger? Just collected out of the making shit up factory. We made up pusillanimous anyway. How's it going? Legit. We do just make up words. Summarize search results. So if it's wrong, the search results are, for what it's worth, the AI mode tab to the left, use a stronger model. Yeah, no, it is, honestly, Bon, it hasn't really been wrong for me often, for what it's worth. So it's just the fact that it can be, you know? And I've used AI enough, like, at my job and, like, for, like, some, like, minor, like, clerical tasks and stuff that I know the ways that it can be wrong and lie to you. And be annoying to work with. Like, one of the most explicit examples I can give, that I've personally run into a number of times, it's very irritating, is I have tried to get ChatGPT to call Python in order to verify a character count. And it'll be like, okay, will do. I verified this character count with Python, and it just will have lied. And it just didn't. And it is not within the character limit that I needed the thing for like whatever the task was at work. And then I'm like, hey, you said that was Python, but this was not within the character limit. why did you, like, what happened? Why did you say that? And it'll be like, oh, sorry. Hey, what's up, Jay Thorpe? Thanks for the follow. But it'll be like, you're right. I thought that what I had would be enough. You know? And it was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. They're opposite of each other? That's crazy. Yeah, you must always verify. It's field you know very well wrong makes using it for fields you don't know somewhat more disconcerting. Yeah. Certain European countries have ruled that Google is responsible. I saw that. That seems like a good rule. They're just predicted what the next word in a sentence should be. I agree. I agree, and I'm just saying, sort of like what Deegan is putting out, that shouldn't take away from the fact that it's actually pretty fucking incredible what it can do. I know we love to hate AI here, and we should, for good reason. The oligarchs are going to use it against us. But if we actually just look at the thing as a tool, it is very powerful. And we can come up with examples where it's not here, and we can all point at a bunch of times where it's a really big pain in the ass. But I can give you a very clean example of where it's not. My job, we intake a ton of PDFs from local municipalities, and digitizing those is very, very challenging. Because PDFs are often tilted, or they have kind of bloody ink and things like that, and most tools are very bad at it. And it's something that we've had to develop many workarounds and spend many hours routinely on for these things we get from municipalities. Because we'll say to them, like, hey, make it a spreadsheet, and they just don't. And you can just put that in the ChatGPT and be like, pull the names off this. And it is so good at it. And the time you spend double checking it and looking it over is absolutely way less than it would have taken for doing it. So it's like there are 100% times where it's like worth it and good. Certain things that are taking away from my creativity, yeah. Installers, that makes sense. Using my job as a tool, I don't trust it to not just straight up lie. Yeah, you have to know what you're doing and use it as a tool, but as a tool it has uses. And I think to blindly hate it and say that it's bad at everything is not, you're not arguing in good faith, you know? My local mom name is Tink, she's perfect. But either way, we get into AI way too much. We need to not, it's just because it's, I think we all end up doing this. It's not, I obviously bite and start yapping about it when it gets brought up. But, I think it's because all of us are just so worn down by it being, like, so pervasive in our lives, right? Because this is not just me. This is not just me. Like, every single one of us has had a thing where it's like, why does this random service or thing I use have AI in it now? Why am I being, you know, prompted to use AI features with X or Y thing? Like, it is, like, oppressive. Genuinely. Puff support destroying the other in the economy to adopt AI as a necessary thing for humanity. I do not support the way, you know, the direction we're going with it right now, no. Or how many dolls a modern MLM would just nail, and how many it would just fail randomly at? Yeah, I wonder. Okay. Let's keep going. Most of my messaging or email apps for work are all AI replies. I'd have to clean and write my own. Yeah, it's... Gmail is getting progressively more pushy about trying to write your emails for you. And it's like, bro, on some level, I think it is good for me to have to write some emails every day. Genuinely. Like, do I like writing some emails every day? No. Of course I don't. Do I want to do menial tasks every day? No, of course I don't. But your brain can fucking atrophy, bro. You gotta do stuff. You gotta do stuff. You should remember how to write. You should remember how to write. You know? What's up, Laru? Hopefully YouTube music service, Instagram will have someday AI if user wants it. I don't think it's gonna go that way for us, maybe. I'm pretty jaded in that sense. I do not think it's gonna go that way for us. This looks like a person in a sleeping bag hanging upside down. What's up, Yan? What do you mean? I want to be a braid in a vat. Well, a coworker that I'd rather come across excellently rude than have an LLM write for me? Yeah. You see a face at the top? Oh, like this is like a little horn thing, and this is a nose and a mouth. Is it true the C says Albania? I got no reason to say not. Holy hell, she's done it. I am a brain in a vat. Actually, no, we've seen pictures of Yan's face. Not Yan's full face, but I've seen Yan's mustache. I know Yan is not just a brain in a vat. Well, actually, Yan could have just gotten a picture of a mustache or had AI generated. I don't know shit about Yan. Which one's the Albanian flag? The real reason AI will never take off is because AI port sucks. Changed my mind. Oh, Brant. I don't want to work today. I don't blame you, G. I'm sorry to hear you gotta work today. Two-headed burb. The sweet one? Nice. I don't know the capital of Albania. Not a chance in hell's dick. Spain to Latvia. We can do that. France. Germany. Poland. There's another one? Lithuania. Hitless Deathless. Yeah, Albania's flag's awesome. It's cool. Alright. Roadwolf, how the hell's it hanging, buddy? How'd you do on the dulls today? Thank you for the claps. You just got 4 in the golf? Whoa! What the hell? Flag looks Roman? Yeah, it does. Haven't done the dulls today. Pars, I like how we can see the par here. Mirror's hacking? Yeah. Uses her Finnish aimbot. That was almost good. Albania flag looks like it's for Warhammer 40k Empire of Man, but even more fascist. Yeah, Yan, I held back from saying it. I was going to say the Albania flag is very cool, but it does have, like, a little splash of Third Reich in it, right? I don't mean to offend any Albanians. Once again, my overwhelming sentiment is that it looks cool. But, you know. Four skips and each one worked. That was good. You. Good. Stay. Stay. Woo. Mira, you got the top daily? Holy shit. Let's go. Claps for Mira. Mira's very good at this game, man. She's probably on the radar of, like, the kind of hard golf devs. They're like, we gotta challenge Mira, boo. Now I could chill for the rest of the month. Yo. This is how Crunch would laugh if he was a One Piece character. Yeah. Never seen any One Piece, but I know they're pirates. They're the Straw Hat Pirates, right? Mira doesn't want to play UFO 50. She stood by that despite repeatedly having fun playing the game. Buggos feels straight out of UFO 50, but she's like, I hate it. That's much different than kind of hard dad's golf. Come on my tits! Yep, in an anime, most characters have their own unique way of laughing, often pretty crazy, yeah. I do enjoy how, like, over-the-top anime usually is, just as a style. This is not gonna... Wait, checkpoint. Whoops. I know, sister. This is actually the worst thing I've ever done in my life. There it is. No! Your fault you fucked up this golf. I gotta close. I didn't know the menu. It's a thing. I like having the menu open. It was kind of nice. I like the stats. There we go. The worst thing you did was burr the oatmeal? Yeah, it was painful. Try Netflix live action One Piece, all the lore in action without 100 episodes to open the door or something. That's funny, Yan. I feel like a lot of One Piece fans would like be so mad that you just said that. I don't know. I don't really know what the opinion of the live action Netflix One Piece is, but I feel like people hate all the live action Netflix whatever. He told you, yeah. I guess I did get it right away. That's kind of the consensus on Reddit. That is where we get all of our information. This is Hotel. It's in Latvia. Or no. Oslavia. Best anime adaptation? Huh, alright. Well, like it then what? I'm out the next 2 months of my life. Fatima. I thought this looked like Batman. I thought this looked like the Dark Knight when the hospital blows up. Yeah, right? Sister of the Sea. It looks like the hospital that blows up, but that wouldn't say Hotel Yugoslavia. Yeah. It looks like that, but they would have cleaned that up. Could be a Bourne movie, yeah. Any of them. Anyway, someone get introduced to the greatest story ever told. I'm okay with. Holy Lottie, what's up? One Piece enjoyer, it's depth the best of their adaptations by a wide margin. All right, maybe I will check it then. The real pose there? I don't know. This looks more like ducking for cover to me. But this looks like stuff's blowing up everywhere in this. I mean, the BF tried the live action. It was so Disney theater pilled that we made it about an episode and a half before calling it quits. Felt like they were trying to be too anime. Doesn't would translate. Huh. I wonder. See, we've got some differing opinions just here in chat. I think this would have been yellow if it was a Bourne movie. It's another movie with like action in like Russia. You know? I don't know. I recognize this lady. I don't know her name, but I recognize her. Okay, that's Ed Harris. Like a... He like looks weird though. He's got like prosthetics on or something. I guess that he's wearing a headpiece for hair. That's Ed Harris. I don't know what this is. It's a Bond movie? Doesn't look like one I remember. Maybe it's one of like the late Pierce Brosnan ones, like Tomorrow is Never Not the. I don't think it's one of the Daniel Craig ones. This lady, I know you. Who are you? I know you. I know you. Who are you? I know you. What's your name? I know you. Amber Heard. Yes, it is Amber Heard. I don't know what movie this is at all. I think if I knew it, I would get it by now. Haley Steinfeld, Kevin Costner, this lady whose name I still can't think of. 3 Days to Kill? I've never heard of it. I've genuinely never heard of it. All right. Skip ahead a little bit. Let's do Pokedoll. Your Spawn game on N64? GoldenEye? That game rocks. Yeah, I've never heard of that movie ever. JB. I have a small Piplup at home. Every time someone turns off their ad blocker, he gets a fish. Eradicate. Is that for Beefy, Sister of the Sea? We are looking monotype. Fully evolved stage 2. Brown. Give me Arbok. Dang. It was a good guess, though. Raichu? He's probably city biome, right? Oh, he's forest and city. Orange and yellow, chat. Orange and yellow. Always start with Arbok? Interesting. Arbok's cool. So we talked about this before. I like snakes. I think snakes are cool. Some people don't like snakes, and I get it. Like, some people think spiders are cool. I don't like spiders. Sandslash isn't orange, I don't think, is he? No, definitely brown, yellow. Poison Stage 2 fully evolved monotype? That's fair. Snakes smell bad? Do they really? James Bond, the world is not enough. Yeah, that was a movie. Flareon's a good guess, Sister of the Sea. Yeah. I have seen a jumping spooter, and they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. But they're like the exception. They're the exception. Silhouette? That's a leg sticking out. That's a bird grabber, right? Abra, not a bird grabber. Two heads never sleep at the same time. It's gonna be execute or whatever. Or no, you have more than two heads. What is two heads? Jumping spider cuter than koalas for sure. Roadwolf, that's actually fucking bait. That's actually fucking bait. You don't think koalas are cute, Stripe? We need to do this again. Doduo. Thank you for the 5-second ban on Stripe. He was asking for it. I know you. You've got the big... You're like a beetle. You're like a beetle. What is your name? Katarina? No. This... Aerodactyl? Oh, yeah. I would trade every koala for one jumper spooter. That's insane. That's insane. It's not what I think. Okay. I was thinking of like Hexcross or something, right? Stripe, I'm sorry that happened to you. Why do you guys not like koalas so much? Can you elaborate to me what's so wrong with this image? You don't think this guy looks kind of cuddly? I hate having to be like, which one's AI? Which one's AI? This is definitely AI, yeah. This one, he's got a little buggy face, but compare it to Jumping Spider. I'll keep the cute. Cute Jumping Spider. See, like, all of these are still a little scary to me. This is not super cute. They look like little crap. I know they have chlamydia, but we're not talking about chlamydia. We're just talking about whether they're cute to look at. There must be millions of photos of real animals. I agree. Like, I get it. They're like a little cute, but it's mostly still scary to me, man. Jumping spooters are perfect and cute. They're literally way smarter than a koala. Okay, fucking sapiosexual looking into the damn jumping spiders. I bet they are. I know that they're smart. It doesn't matter. They're scary. They're kind of scary. Spiders are spider aids. Yeah, there you go. It's exactly like chlamydia. I'm not going to stand for the koala hate. Not today. Metazoo, actually, while we're talking about animals. Koala. Bilateria, horse. That is not on my side for this one at all. We got to go further back. Don't hate koalas, but... I just feel like a koala is like a classic animal that people think are cute and cuddly. By wasp? Dude, we got wasps. Right now we have wasps or hornets or something. Like the big, scary, like, you know, kind of like really long, skinny black ones where if you get really up close, you can see the tiny little yellow stripes. Hornets showing up in our bedroom and bathroom, like master bathroom upstairs. Well, it's kind of the only real big bathroom in the house, but the bathroom upstairs. And... I don't know where they're coming from because the doors and windows are shut, and we've seen like a few of them over the last couple days. So I'm guessing they're in the walls somewhere. And I called. We have like a pest control company, so I called them to come back and check it out. The Brazilians in your store? Ask them if they're Messi fans. Drop bears, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jose? Welcome in. I wish jumping spooters were bigger. I don't. Yeah, polls up, everybody. Are koalas cute? No one cares. They have the clap. Thank you for that qualification. Thank you, Mira, Carpenter Ant. We also have these. Indopterogota. Distinctive larval, pupil, and adult stages. I feel like that's like all bugs, man. I feel like a bee would be much closer to wasp. This is like bee stuff. We're outside of bee stuff. Butterfly. Okay, sister. What about a moth? Yes! Let's go. Squirrel said moth as well. Let's go. You and me, buddy. Drop bears are myths made to scare tourists more, but who the fuck needs to be scared more? I mean, a koala is kind of a drop bear, isn't it? It's a bear and it drops. When it gets stoned as dick. Falls out of trees and stuff. Let's do angle today. That angle is Brazil. Okay, 90 degrees would be like... here. 45 would be like here. So we're looking at like 56. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to subtract 56. 360 minus 56 is 304. down 298. 297. I feel like drop bears are a ploy to get tourists to look up so they don't notice everything else scary in the ground. Maybe. My dad and stepmom went to New Zealand and Australia for their honeymoon, and they didn't see any scary wildlife from what I recall. I'm out of here. Enjoy stream. Okay, bye, Stripe. Okay, I get it. Bye, Stripe. Have a good day, buddy. We'll catch you later. All right, housel me. Stylish Sundays, Florida. Crazy roof. We do have some... well, we have bugs where I am, but they're actually... yeah, they're nowhere near as bad as, like, plenty of other parts of the world. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be less than this, but give me $1 million just to get started. It was too low. And Deegan said 1.5. Parents off flying foxes. Ooh, those are cute, yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's clean. It's just so boring. Delray Beach, 49 miles to Miami. 015. Drop bear tactic worked, yeah. 15's too low, Deegan. It's a nice space. It's just so white. You think 4-2? And the J Thorpe's first day here. Let's go with their guess. 4-2. Too high. Also, koalas, are they cute? Won the poll by a landslide. This looks like a hotel bedroom, not one that people actually live in. You know what I'm saying? No one can argue anymore. It's fact. Yeah, we have a sample size of 4 people. There was a poll for whether or not koalas were cute. Yep. It won by astronomical amounts. I don't know. Give me $3 million. People were saying koalas are not cute. Yep. I would like a house that is small, but more land. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Koalas aren't as cute as jumping spiders. I disagree with that, too. 0.34 acres is not a lot. We don't have a ton of land, and we have more than that. We've got like 0.45 acres. I shouldn't complain. I have land. I shouldn't complain at all. I can't believe I can even say that. Egan says 2-3. Sister says 2-6. Let's go 2-4-5 to be in the middle. Keep all the kids happy. Billy! What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Holy, I was so close. It was right in the middle. Koalas are ugly as fuck. See, that's why we had to put up the poll, because that's the kind of sentiment that's getting thrown around in the chat willy-nilly. 0.49 acre, nice. My boss has a house where his front garden is bigger than my road. Holy. I don't like the little like shower stall. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Billy. Who's cuter? Jumping spiders, koalas, or oats? It's koalas, jumping spiders, an actual pile of shit, and then oatmeal. You can find cute koalas. They're definitely on the cuteness spectrum. We're all on the cuteness spectrum somewhere. We're in Zillow. I own the land. Half my neighbor's pool is on. Oh, we love a neighbor dispute. We love a neighbor dispute. Give me the dialed. Bitch, I'm adorable. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight to sound. I'm skipping the color ones today. The color ones have offended me of late, chat. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Not everyone is on the cute spectrum. They are, though. You could just be at the very, very, very bottom of it, which means not cute at all. You know what I mean? Like Gizmo, top of the cute spectrum. Oatmeal, bottom of the cute spectrum, not cute at all. Negative is not in the spectrum. Yeah, it is. It's an absence of it. You know? The spectrum is a lot to none. And not cute things are at the bottom. Zero is the absence. Bokehs have to be at the top of the cute list. Negative is not. Sure, but I think you're saying that there's such a thing as negative cute, which I don't think is true. You're either cute or you're not. And there is a binary of how cute you are. Or not a binary. There's a spectrum of how cute you are. Polaire is top of the list. Polaire's all right. He is cute. He's no Gizmo, but he's cute. I needed to keep going. Time to open up MS Paint and draw a graph. 573. Mira did worse than me, yes. I'm cooked. Might as well close the door, honestly. You were saying higher the whole time I was lowering it. I'm just cooked. I'm just washed. Just bad at everything. I'm so... what the hell? Not everything. I'm good at Guitar Hero. Mirror was closer yet. On a scale of oatmeal to Gizmo, how cute are koalas and jumping spiders? So, koalas are not like my default, like, cute animal. I feel like koalas are like, you know, at like a 6. Jumping spiders are at like a 4. Gizmo's at a 10. Oatmeal's at a 0. Hey, what's up, Aaron Yako? How does one request a game? You do it via the chat food that you earn just by hanging out in the chat. It's totally free to accumulate the points. You just got to spend time here, and you can participate in bets and stuff to earn more of them. It is a lot of points. It's 150,000 chat points to request a game, and if you do it, I'll play it for 2 to 3 hours on stream. Kittens and puppies are very cute, yeah. Baby monkeys, chinchillas, Red pandas. Oh, red pandas. Red pandas. It's free to accumulate points, but gambling is a factor, yeah. Fennec Fox. I'll look up Quokka for you. I know, I didn't do it last time. Yes, it's cute. Yeah, they're cute. Obviously very cute. It's me when I'm holding Doritos, chat. Yeah, stoats are cute. Stoats are cute. Stoat. Look at him. Plus, that stoat in inscription was such a fucking homie. Oh my goodness. Oh, he did so good. Look how good he did, chat. Hey, what the fuck? You told me you weren't gonna cut this shit. This is half baby powder. You can call these cute? Yeah, look at these motherfuckers. Me when I'm on crack? These are very cute. What's up, Jay? I imagine they don't keep as good pets, but they're basically just like little ferrets, right? They're just like a little less mousy looking. Ferret versus stoat. Ferrets look more criminal, right? Capybaras are potato dogs. Stoats are murder noodles. Like, obviously, this guy's got like the raccoon face mask. You know, as opposed to the stoat looks a little more like fox-coated almost. Ferrets are criminals? Let a little mouse ride it? Some like Redwall shit. We're talking Redwall now. They know a thing or two about heists. Ferrets are so much bigger. Show me a weasel. Oh, they're just as cute. Look at this one. Little Void. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. Ferrets call it business? Let's go. The thing that happens called cuteness aggression, where people experience cuteness or something so strong that the brain introduces aggression to counteract it. Holy. I know, isn't there's something like that why we're like, I want to eat something up when it's cute? Why did Road come up? Focus freaked me out. They look way too happy, like they're faking it. They did kind of look like AI a little bit. What's up, Red Nos? Remember Finnish Witch Simulator having weasels? Yeah, we're not quite at Noita yet. We're going to be fucking about. For everybody who's here for Noita, just as a total heads up, we're probably not going to be playing Noita for another, like, 40 minutes to an hour. We're going to keep fucking about for a bit. We're going to do some more duels. We're going to do some marbles. Maybe even a round of buggos. There's for least weasel. This is him. Here for Noita. What the fuck? Sorry, Jay. It's Sunday Sillies time, everybody. We're doing the Sunday Sillies. I'm fine with ferrets. You're like, I'm all right looking at this. I feel scammed. I love how proud they look with little kills. Look at them. Counter emotional response like laughing and find out news that should induce grief. Gotcha. Talking shit, I'm here for anything, man. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday to you. These are cute. 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 Yeah, I feel like legitimately kittens are my first thought. We'll wait until the game to start Noita. What game? Is there a World Cup match today? Running a ferret that would steal and stash bags of chips and pizza slices under the bed. Over Brazil, bros. Oh, Brazil's playing today? Leo was saying that there's Brazilians at her work. Science lessons with Deegan. Okay, let's do the time. We're going to move on. Nice. 4777 in time. Fuck you, Mira. Putos and La Casa. Got 8.5 at the end, damn. My cats do try to lay on my keyboard while I game, yeah. First to my tattoos said skunks as pets. They're cute too. They are cute. I mean, I like exotic pets like that always sound cool. I just feel like they always come with issues because like there's a reason people don't keep them as pets, you know? Held a little too long, but not that bad. Nice. Closing my eyes helps, chat, for some reason. Like coming? Domestically, you can get their scent glands removed. Really? I feel like that's their whole thing, though. You know? Like, if, like, my buddy from elementary school that was the king of farts, I wouldn't want to take his farts away. That was his whole thing. Close, but not as good as I wanted. Holding a little too long all the time. Then I feel good about that, though. That game's hard, man. A raccoon would be sweet. Domesticated raccoons. They're very cute. We had baby raccoons on our porch at some point. Like our second floor, like balcony porch at the old apartment. And they were so cute. We stayed away from them. We just were like, someone was like, holy shit, they're raccoons. We all like peeked. We were like, their mother's going to come back from or something, you know? Ferrets are adorable, but they're way too curious for their own good, considering they like eating things and their digestive system is about the size of a single spaghetti noodle. Yeah, I've heard that, 1 by 0.32, holy. I've heard that ferrets are ass to keep. I heard that they suck. I'm sure some people are going to have, very, like, opposite opinions with that. But for me personally, everybody I've met has been like, yeah, A, they smell, B, they're like actively trying to kill themselves at all times, and C, they're like just like messy basically, and you kind of have to do a lot of upkeep to keep up with them. This was a cat only with little hands that can operate mechanisms like pandas. You're befriending the neighborhood crows? I think, didn't Deegan do that? Someone was talking about that. I mean, a crow colony legit works? Holy. My biggest fauna envy is not having raccoons or crows here. It's funny because raccoons are very cute, but they're generally considered a pest because they like get near your trash bins and shit. Because they're wild animals and want to live in nature. Yeah, I agree with you, Roadwolf. I'm agreeing with you overall, where I'm saying most of these animals, it sounds great, but they, you know, they're not really meant for keeping as pets, but people do, you know? They roll around their waist for scent marking purposes. They're all super inbred and they will get cancer. Crows are friend-shaped. Nice. Crows are very cool. We like corvids around here, chat. All right, take me out of here. Bandle time. My favorite doll. Like ABBA. It really feels like ABBA to me. I'm not sure what song. Get a baby hippo. La Luna? Hijo de la Luna? No. Raccoons would already be perfectly suited to pets, except that their mating aggressive tendencies haven't been bred out of them. Interesting. I remember... What was this thing I watched? I was watching a nature doc at one point that was about, like, rewilding efforts, basically. Like, places where they raise rescued baby animals and then rewild them. And each episode was about a different animal. And one of them was about, like... I want to say it was, like, lynxes? Lynxes, maybe? It could have been something else, though. I don't quite remember. But I believe it was, like, a large, like, savanna cat. And they have this crazy thing where the litter has like this 24-hour period when they're like pretty young. Servals, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. They have this like 24-hour period when they're pretty young, like weeks or months old or whatever, where they just get like insanely aggressive and the members of the litter try to kill each other. And it's like one day that like the center had to like look out for, and the mother like tries to mediate kind of, but is not always totally successful. And sometimes they kill each other. And after that 24-hour period, they just go back to normal and they chill. Like insane. No cock like horse cock. Fluffy raccoon dogs. Colombia has a problem with wild hippos. What? Blue-looking crow guys that are corvids here in Brazil, but I've never seen one. Azure J. Interesting. Nature really is wild. Yeah, I have to look up what animal it was because it was so shocking to me. And the people at this conservation center also, by the way, felt they were like, we are not going to intervene. This is nature. You know, but they were like, this is the worst part of the process for us because we sit here, we watch them on the cameras just hoping that they don't kill each other. It was crazy. And in the episode, this was like a TV show. Nothing bad happened that we saw in the episode, but we did see like the aggression. They were like fighting and chasing each other around and all growling at each other and shit. It's crazy. Because it's just like, what kind of biological clock does that, bro? I know this. Not Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen's slower, and it's not that same vibe. Is it Man After Midnight? Gimme, 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 yeah. Not ABBA. Not ABBA. Go your own way. Thank you, JP. Go your own way. You can go your own way. Stevie. Thank you, JP. Thank you. Woo. Pablo Escobar thought it was cool to have hippos, but just left them there and their population grew. Love it. Thank you, Pablo Escobar. Good song. Every Ocarus breeds specific bacterial colonies that are perfectly suited to break down the waste from the specific livestock. What the hell? Yeah, hippos are like the most dangerous animal on the planet. They kill a ton of people. Because they're super territorial, and apparently it's like tourists and stuff will just be going through an area, and the hippos will do something that's like a territorial back-off sign, and people will be like, oh, cool, hippo, take a picture. And they won't turn around, and they'll keep doing whatever they're doing, and the hippos just fucking kill the tits off of them. It's a weird beat. Access to humans than they do to sharks. Yeah, then sharks have to humans. 20 to 25 rabbits in Australia were sport hunting. They escaped, and now they're rampant. Yeah, they do. Rabbits be fucking like fucking. X. She's our resident chat territorial hippo. She's the last standing hippo in the Amazon rainforest. She's slowly eradicating both the trees and the anacondas. It's like gut flora. Whatever food is available dictates what bacteria will thrive. Yeah? Yeah, the feral hog problem. 30 to 50 wild hogs in your backyard. Very hard par 5, by the way, chat. 2014, 51 milli. You just call Hex fat live on stream as a heterosexual cis man? No, I called her the most fearsome creature on the planet. She kills more humans than anybody else. Weight had nothing to do with it. Hippos aren't fat, they're raw muscle. And a tiny protective layer. Which is how Hex has described herself in the chat before. She said, I'm raw muscle with a tiny protective layer. Hey, what's up, Pokry? Feral hog issue here is they come for you waiting you to drop some food. When you ignore them, they also ignore you, but they might dig through your garden on rare occasion. Interesting. That level of Uno reverse is criminal. This Imagine Dragons. Did they forsake instruments entirely this early? I was almost thinking like 21 Pilots. You know? They're invasive in the US, so no wonder there's no balance. You know, that's like the vibe. I can't think of the exact song. It doesn't sound like, it's not the same tempo as Stressed Out. But that's like the vibe I get is 21 Pilots. But I feel like any big song from them would have more than 51 million views, actually. This isn't, 51 million's great. I'd be stoked to have 51 million anything, but this is not a lot of YouTube views, realistically. For like a big song. 51 million koalas. Yeah, 51 million koalas. This is 21 koalas. And then I woke up in the morning and I felt like, why do I even do this? So I got up again and I kept going, you know? That kind of white guy rap's going over this. And he builds into a scream at the very end and it's like, wah, 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 dun, dun, win. AI koalas. J. Cole. Do you know what song? Feral hogs are smelly as fuck. My nephew got brushed by one and the stench wouldn't come up for days. Holy. I only saw a wild boar. I guess, yeah, hog, boar. It had tusks. It was one time, and I was high in high school. It was terrifying. He came to, like, our local smoke spot. There was, like, this gravel parking lot that led to, like, these hiking trails. We called it the Cove. And we would go and we would, you know, sit and smoke pot in the car there. And we were airing out the vehicle after a smoke sesh, and we, like, looked across the street, and we were like, what is that? Is that a dog? And then it was like, no, bro, that thing's way bigger than a dog. And then it kind of kept getting closer. And we were like, holy shit. And we were like, oh my God, that's a fucking boar. Look at the size of the tusks on that thing. And we all like frightened, got back in the car and it like sniffed around the car and then eventually disappeared into the brush. It was actually scary. It was big. It was a big thing. That motherfucker could have gored me to death, bro. J. Cole, what song would it be by J. Cole? They only got two. Metal Child. No example figure Z. All right. Okay. Got there. One side coyote across the street when I was in the US. Pretty cool guys. Friend shape. My favorite animal fellas remained wolves, though. Coyotes, yeah. Coyotes kind of just look like skinny wolves. Yeah, we got there eventually, Deshaun. We missed it for such a long time. All right, food. And what time is it? 3:14. Ooh, cuisine match. Let's just do daily for today. I know, I saw the new mode. And then I say we do one, I say just because I want to and it's fun, we do one Buggos game and then we play marbles and then we do Noita. Look at the UI update. Coyotes are like if someone tried to draw a wolf from memory. Yeah. You think Spain? That actually checks out to me. Crushed red pepper flakes. Yeah. Spain sounds right. Spain or Italy? Rome? Italy. Spaghetti alla vangola. All right. I really don't like clams, so I'm gonna pass. I would eat everything else, but the clams can gargle my nuts. A lot of work. Do you eat the shells? You do not eat the shells. No, you gotta like get in there. I'm just gonna do a campaign level, Deegan. Yeah, whatever the next level is. That is a sandwich. Turkey stuffing cranberry sauce. This is a Thanksgiving sandwich. US. United States. Pilgrim sandwich. Okay. Nobody calls it that, chat? Literally nobody calls it that? I feel like people either call them turkey sandwiches or just Thanksgiving leftovers. Never heard it called a pilgrim sandwich. Like, oh yeah, I had Thanksgiving leftovers yesterday, made a sandwich. That kind of thing. Eat the shells, it's free calcium. Yeah, or Puritan. That said, It's bomb. It's bomb. Or no, yeah, I will be about next Saturday, Mira. Sorry, I was thinking of Sunday. I will not be around on Sunday. We're not going to have Noita Sunday next week. I got it mixed up. Sunday is Leah's birthday. I think I said Saturday to her this morning, too. I got to double check she's off. Let me double check she's off Sunday. People gotta stop inviting me to shit, man. I gotta take Friday off because I just got invited to a birthday thing. And then I just got a text saying, so I got invited to birthday karaoke. And then I got a text saying, do you want to come on July 25th for a birthday extravaganza for not only the same person the karaoke's for, but for her roommate as well? And it's like, man, I gotta celebrate your birthday twice? I gotta take stream off twice for your birthday? Yeah, leftover turkey Sammys are great. To win the favor of the birthday queen. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We might do some prizes or something. Not sure, Nutter. Yeah, I bet steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. I know. I'm just a curmudgeon sometimes because I'm selfish and I simultaneously want to maintain my friendships while being able to be a recluse. This is bomb though. They're super good. Used to do a week for my birthday. At least 3 nuts clubbing in bars. Holy. I've never been that big of a birthday guy. I don't like do that much special shit for my birthday. And I feel like I've also just been conditioned to not like, part of it is me not wanting to get excited and expect stuff out of people and then not get it. Because there have been plenty of times where it has been like a big birthday for me or something. And like, you know, nobody arranges anything or nobody, you know, whatever. So I feel like I've kind of just like, I just don't make a thing out of it. And that way I'm not expecting anything. All right, white rum, lime juice, sugar, ice, fruit puree. I hate these ones. Rum and lime juice. I don't know, man. Bahamas. Hot. Jamaica. Very hot. Cuba. Pain in the ass. Cuba. You guys made my birthday really special this last year, though. Thank you for that, guys. Genuinely, that was one of the most heartwarming birthdays I've had in a long time. That made me feel so good. So thank you guys for that. That was really awesome. Daiquiris are good, yeah. Just generic daiquiri, yeah. I feel like you never even see a generic daiquiri. It's always a strawberry daiquiri. You pulled together for real. It was a lot you, Mira, so thank you for all you did to arrange that. But yes, everybody pulled together. All the cards and everything, that was so nice. That was awesome. I was legit, like, beaming about that for, like, a week. Daiquiri was Hemingway's thing. Really? I feel like I always assumed Ernest Hemingway was drinking, like, whiskey. Neat. You know? He was like drinking whiskey neat and being overly stern to the woman he loved for his entire life. I want right, but people are scared of greens. Yeah. It does look good. I think left is going to win here, though. Feel so fat and lazy after dinner as opposed to just generally being fat and lazy. It's a nice feeling, though. I was feeling that way yesterday, Nutter. Like, we had, like, you know, burgers and hot dogs at 4 p.m. for July 4th. And then, like, at 11, Leah and I were kind of drunk and we ordered Taco Bell. I got a burrito and it was delicious. Yeah, smash burgers fall the fuck apart, but I do think I would vote that one. Chicken dippers win easy there. Don't overthink it. Pretty good looking chicken fingers. Hot diggity dog with a beer for $4.20. That's a great price in Italy. Buttermilk chicken burger. That also looks great. Those fries look very well seasoned. I'm not a huge fan of it being cheese sauce rather than just a melted slice of like cheddar or something, me personally. I would even take American, but when it's American's really good on a burger in particular. For chicken, I feel like I prefer a slice of cheddar. But yeah, those fries, you know, are bomb. $7 though for not a ton of food. Pretty sure it's the Hemingway special. Daiquiri minus sugar and double rum. Whoa, interesting. Como Arigato, Mr. Lobots. Love a thick fry. Yeah, 420 blazer die. That surprises me. That surprises me. That photo was so good. The pump fake? What am I looking at? Frozen. Ew. This one. One was a city in Italy. Ah, I gotcha. Pie, mash, and liquor. That is not pie, but I don't like the look of this one either. 4 cheese pizza. Large tiger bread style dough topped with San Marzano, tomato sauce, mozzarella, cheddar, Monterey Jack, and Emmental cheese with basil, olive oil, and salt. This is a refrigerator. Yeah. Chicago Town Pizza's fire. Is this a UK brand? Are they actually from Chi-Town, or is this a huge lie? This looks horrible, though. Yeah, left thing looks vile. This looks horrible. Yeah. It's a huge lie, but delicious and easy. Gotcha. That's so interesting. Shepherd's pie and an Amstel. It looks all right. This kind of messy looking, but I mean, nachos are messy, right? Your mom made pizza? Hey, what kind? You made pizza, Jay Thorpe? There's pizza everywhere. I think I'm going to make buffalo chicken tonight for dinner. That's what I'm feeling, man. I kind of lean right here, but left it also looks good. I hate sour cream, though. There's a whole glob of sour cream over here. I could avoid it in this. Everything else looks good to me here. Is this not a good shepherd's pie? Spicy meat? We love spicy meat. Go nachos. This one comes up all the time. Very sloppy looking pizza. Canada, what are you doing? It's a proper margarita at least, though. Well, it's a margarita with pepperonis on it, but it's like the margarita style with the clumpy cheese and the basil. The big basil leaves, and then it has pepperoni on it. It just looks really, like, sloppy. Would be a pain to eat in a stadium, whereas this actually looks kind of neat despite the overflowing and the penis. Ate 2 pizzas yesterday, 2 slices earlier today, and currently eating pizza. You're pizza maxing? Today is burger day, the best day? Let's go, Road Wolf. I'm going here. What? The pizza just didn't look like a good pizza to me, man. I hate mustard. Kind of sketchy, though. Salt beef bagel is actually probably... People who like bad stuff, like mustard and pickles, would probably like this. What's up, Squid? Happy freaking Sunday, buddy. Mira says right again? He was right. Is salt beef bad? Sounds fine. Barbecue pulled pork over fries. Quarter-pound beef hot dog with a Heineken for $7. That's actually not bad, man. Mira's always right. How dare you? Untrue. She says that she doesn't think she would enjoy UFO 50. And I know better than her about what she thinks, Hex, clearly. Me having only ever spoken to her on the internet, I have a better understanding of what she likes than she does, okay? Pulled pork fries looks good. Yeah, it was just fries on bread with gravy. Hawk burger looks bomb. Double McLion cheeseburger looks good. Dreamer said so. Must be true. Yeah, I have the microphone. I'm not even her boss. She's a volunteer, bro. D-list UFO 50 off Steam so the streamer loses half his topics to talk about. If you eliminate food and cum, I'm out. I can't stream. If you take out UFO 50 food and cum, I can't stream. I would have to just cancel. I kind of lean right because this one has a little too much mystery versus this one I know what I'm getting into. Can still talk about tits. Yeah, you're right. Boobs. This one's also $6.50 and this is $10 and it's like they're both tall. I'm going right. 6-7. We beat. See, this one's surprising to me. This one's surprising to me. This one's kind of surprising me. Much neater photo. Pizzas like this kind of suck, man. You can see the sauce is not evenly distributed. The cheese is flopping out over the crust. Booba's always nice in your horrible food takes. Boobs over personality. I do enjoy jugs, chat. All right, that's that. Let's do one Buggos game, and then we're going to play marbles, and then we're going to play Noita. Let's do one Buggos map, just because I've been having fun playing this game, and I want to share some of my enjoyment with the chat. Just because I've been having fun, and I want to share some of my enjoyment with the chat. Where was I last night on it, though? I also got to fuck with the volume so you guys can hear it. So I had been doing a lot of totally respecking, because you can reset your evolutions at any time now. And so yeah, right now, I've been getting, at this point, all of the swarm and starting nutrients. I get the builder because I like having the builders. I tried the Titan. And wasn't... Mira, I'm already all over it. I am literally already all over it. I tried the Titan last night and wasn't the biggest fan. I could try it more, but he's just so slow. I was trying the Swarm Mother a bit last night and enjoying her, especially in combination with the Wasp, because the Swarm Mother is a big unit that spawns a bunch of the original little base guys down here. They don't even have their names showing. They're called Swarmers. So I have my Swarmers fully upgraded. And this unit here makes more Swarmers. And then my Wasps, which are incredibly fast and powerful units that can fly over terrain, when they die, they create Swarmers. So I end up with tons of Swarmers without even having to directly spawn them myself. Which benefits from all this stuff and lets me use some of these higher tier units. And then in combination with it, I've been using my builders, and it's been working very well. It's been working very well. What clicked, Mira? The, like, Swarmer farm? I still haven't really tried the Boom Slug. I'm gonna use builders and spiners for, like, 7 areas. I kind of want to go genuinely builders only, Deegan. I kind of think being able to get away with builders only is very funny and fun. And I want to try that at some point. But here, we'll stick with the build I've got going for right now. Let's just play a level. We'll do the 4 out of 10. It'll probably be easy. And I'll show you guys what my general strat has been right now. Yeah, this is going to be baby stuff. So first up, keep all my buggies by. Stop spawning these guys immediately. I want to get my nutrients up and flowing. I'm going to put a couple rows of nutrient pustules around here. Send them up there to clear those guys out. Start spawning only builders for a second. And keep my builders in tight. Build all that stuff. And then I'm going to start walling us in here. I do like using the walls. And if you upgrade the walls all the way, they actually slow people down for a long while. Make a couple of rows of these and you can buy yourself some serious time to spawn jabronis. So now... switch back to spawning. Keep some builders going, but spawn my fighting units as well and pull everybody in tight. My favorite build, the Wasp with the Swarmers buffed by the other things in the tree. Like the, yeah. Swarmer spawn on corpses. Yup, exactly. On Team Industry a little bit. A little. It's less automation-y. It's very auto-battler. So right now, I just let my population go up to max. And now I'm just going to sit... I've never seen this building before. Dropship designed to deploy wave after wave of units. Yeah, kill that thing. So there my buggos go. I switched my buff over here. Now that they're all out there, by the way, I found something I really like doing. Turn off the spawns of these. Let everybody go do battle. And now take this as an opportunity to build a bunch. Spawn just builders. Spawn just builders right now while all the fighting's happening, because everybody will be distracted for a second. And let them go and do a bunch of building projects really quick right now. Alright, stop it. Get everybody else back on and pull everybody else back. Because we need to deal with the people that are shooting our walls now. I did see its health. It's ridiculously high. But they're working on it. And look at that. This build I have going right now is crazy, Chad. Are you seeing the fucking sauce? Like, I'm already so well protected. I have more nutrients than I know what to do with, so I can bring up extra spawners already to try to start to advance. Look, handled. Sauce. Send them up this way. I've got another spawner up. Put another one here. We have the nutrients, so we can just spawn shitloads of guys. I'm hardly even needing to hold them back. I'm literally just winning easily. This will... They'll die in there. Let's see. Put it back on sword. Yeah, this game is fun. If this looks fun to anybody, this is Buggos. I've been playing it a lot the last few days. Really, really good time, man. Get some builders in there. Turn you guys off for a second. Yeah, I don't even... We're not going to need to do anything else. Look at that guy. Mech. Mechanical robot specialized in bug murder. Fly in the walls and try to snipe a spawner? Yes, I've done that, Mira. You can do that with artillery pretty easily, too. Conquered. That was actually a very fast level. I just absolutely destroyed that level, chat. That was, like, gone. That was gonzo. We just took care of that. Tanner got about 8.5 hours just out of that. Yeah, and this game cost $1.50. Got a point to spend now. Just, I actually do like the speed upgrade. Getting that wouldn't be bad. Survival instinct seems okay. Or you, do damage where you die. You'll want to play the challenges or on higher difficulties. Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. What's our next challenge here? So that was 4 out of 10. Take me to a 5 out of 10. We'll do one more, and then we're going to stop. Then we're going to play marbles, and then Noita, everybody. I just wanted to show you guys this again real quick, because I've really been enjoying it. So I just want to, like, I don't know, like I said, share that enthusiasm. Hey, keep it in tight. Stop spawning these guys immediately. Amazed how differently we play. I've played a few different styles. This is my most recent style. I do really enjoy builders. I really enjoy using builders, so I've kind of been, like, working builders into all of my builds. Keep everybody in tight here. Hey, we'll see you later, Addy. My favorite build is still artillery maxing. I really like just having a ton of builders and getting shitloads of turrets and artillery that just kill everything from afar. Like right here, if I put artillery down right here, it would be able to shoot this spawner. And I mean, I have my wasps anyway, so okay, see, we're done building. So I'm gonna send my builders out here now to just lay down some green ground or whatever. And let's switch the builder spawn off. Let's switch back to actual offensive units. Let our numbers rise up, add attack damage, and then the wasps can literally just sneak across here because they can fly and we can destroy the spawner. New workstation incoming? Yo, let's go, bird. That's awesome, man. And look, we're annihilating. Hornets are taking some damage, though. All right, now... all that's happening, which is good. The fighting's happening. Stop the spawns, get the builders going, and let's give them something to do. Close this off. Make it hard for them to get in here. You see, look, the builders immediately start going to it. Give us a spawner out there, builders. Protect it. Look at that. The infestation grows. Block them off from reaching each other. All right, stop the builder spam. Now keep everybody in tight behind safe walls. Go ahead and just let them shoot at the walls for a minute. It's fine. When they start getting close to the spawner is when we go to war. Let them build up. Go to spawn more bugs, or actually we don't have the nutrients. Get more nutrients for now. Maybe place down some more of these for when we get our next builder rush available. To have a little more econ going. All right, they're about to hit it. Battle. And then just wipe them out, baby. Wipe them like the shit off your butthole right after you poop. Give me some builders back to fill the holes back in. All right, they held it back there. Go for the other spawner. Turn you off for a second to let the builders just fully fill stuff in, including this. Go, 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 builders. All right, put other spawns back on. Keep the Demahe up. Spawner's dead. Everybody else over here. Good, we got more nutrients coming in. All right, and there the wasps go. I think we are going to need to hold back in a second. We got a shitload of these guys, so let's just give them some more fucking, you know, wood to chew through. Make it a little harder to... You guys aren't even going to come that way. That's a waste of stuff, but that's all right. Done. Easy. Easy peasy, baby. Found this one fairly difficult. See, that's so interesting, Deegan, because I just, like, rolled over it, but some of the previous ones earlier on I found kind of difficult. Because I was using different builds that I feel like weren't as good. As well as I was spreading my stuff out more. I was kind of like... I didn't start resetting my evolutions a lot early. And I was... you know, just branching out in lots of different ways, and I had a little bit of investment in a lot of things, and I'm not doing that now. It's very specialized. It's all about the wasps and getting the little swarmers down, and the nutrients and walls are just about buying myself time to amass big armies, and it just seems to be working really well. You actively use the Hive Mothers, different from how I played, but still just as effective. Yeah, I do. You mean the way that I actually bring them out to fight? I know I am. I've taken the egg twins in the past, and I guess I probably could now. But I'll stop there. I'm having fun. Hopefully y'all enjoyed seeing this game a little bit, just as a little sneak peek of what I've been enjoying off stream. Yeah, really fun. And there's a whole second game too that I'm looking forward to playing. But it's been good chill off-stream content, because while there is strategy, and like for these ones I was kind of like doing like a rush tactic, you can also like kind of drag these missions out and play it very much like a kind of like chill auto battle or idle game where you're like slowly building up a base and kind of holding the enemies at bay. Some of the levels get tough though. Like I said, on some previous levels I did just get overrun while trying to like establish my operation. But yeah, that's Buggos. $1.50 on Steam. Very worth. All right, now let's play some marbles, chat. Also, I gotta put the AC back on. I shut it off earlier because it was genuinely cold in here, but now it's warm. Marbles on stream, on stream! Season 70. It's $1.50 on Steam. Well, I know, you know, the gamers love to talk about value, and that's, you know, I can say that one's really good value. You know what else is good value, chat? You know what else is actually surprisingly really good value? UFO 50. All right. Deadly Thunderful Camp. Factorio's good value. This stream, so much value. Mango. That's too nice, buddy. Thank you. Factorio is good value. Well, Factorio is good value if you like it. I think Factorio is not for everybody, but yeah, it's good value if you like it. I also like their business plan of just never going on sale. I actually kind of respect it. Like, when it's Nintendo, I'm like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Breath of the Wild is still $60, really? But Factorio being $30, I feel like that's fair. Like 1 cent per hour for Factorio, yeah. Fully expecting your mom joke? That would have been good. Complete fangirl, true. You must bring so much revenue to UFO 50? I don't think so. Unfortunately, it has been played by much bigger streamers than I, Casey. And I try, and I've largely failed. Well, actually, no. I've done good at this point. We've gotten some folks into UFO 50. We're doing this one. Then we'll do the 1%. This one's kind of long, though, chat. Let's look for a short third race. 149. Beautiful, lovely celebration. 0%. But yeah, I have tons of games like that I have like gotten crazy value out of. I mean, look at Noita. What did I pay for Noita? I probably paid $19.99 for Noita. I played it for 300 hours already. That's good value just there. Thighs over boobs over personality. I'm more of a boob guy than thighs, but don't get me wrong. I love some thighs. All right, everybody, getting on the marbles game. Why is all this happening up there? Billy? Billy? This is not the advertised 0% T-Lim. That's the last one. This one is very fallopian. Kind of boring looking, actually. For Deadly Thunderful Camp, what is it? What it looks just like a regular ass map to me, man. Personality over thighs, over ass, over cock, over boobs. Crazy. Boobs at the bottom. Give it another second. Exclamation point play if you want to get in, everybody. I'm going to throw a bowl together here. Boobs are mid. That's great. That's a take. I just, you know, you like what you like, but take that back. I feel like even beyond sexuality, humans just like boobs. We've talked about this a lot. I think anyone who's seen the recent art I made knows how I feel about thighs. True. I mean, I like thighs. Don't get me wrong. Boobs make you less huggable. Untrue. They make hugs better, objectively. Like, you can't go into a hug being like, I want to feel boobs, but they're like nice pillows that hit you while you're hugging somebody. They're just pleasant. You did not miss the first one, Deegan. Nope, we're in round 2. Casey had respect for the person I imagined you to be. I'm going to scrub the last few minutes of chat from my memory. Play 5, game on. Yeah, don't you who, Mango. Mango hangs out here. All right, everybody, 30 seconds to get in. 30 seconds to get in, everybody. I hate boobs because people keep drawing them onto my lizards, robots, and birds, and I get being into what you're into. Just annoying having to search for hours to find something to jork it to that doesn't have big bagongas on it. That's fair. That's fair. With that articulation, I accept that distaste. Truly. Because you're right, you know? See? All right, Chad, here we go. First race of the day. Who's going to be the marbles champion? We got Casey taking the lead with the boob hate. Being like, I can hate boobs as long as I'm a winner. And you know what? They're right. Okay, Bird is taking the front now. Bird is taking the front. J Thorpe right behind. Wayne and Casey. It's a tight butthole at the front, down into mid fallopia. Do not forget about lower fallopia. You exert everything in mid fallopia, you'll have nothing left by the time you get to low fallope. And low fallope eats people for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. By the way, this map does kill people, so somebody's kids are going to be left without parents at the end of today. I don't know who it's going to be, but it might be somebody. So just, did somebody die already? No, JP, you're not dead, are you? No, you're in second place, JP. You're good. You're good, man. Bird's up there in the front. All right, Bird, can you survive the red bumps? How about the red rollies? How about the red kisses, Bird? Casey's just avoiding them altogether. Avoidant personality type, properly diagnosed. All right, Dr. Squirrel's taking the lead. Squirrel's taking the lead. Nutter dead. Squirrel's dead. Thorpe dead. All right, Waiting Led go dead. Kibber's dead. Hokery, Casey, JP. JP's alive still. Wash is in there, Bird. Mira. Hex is alive. Exclamation boost. Who's going to come flying down the thing first, chat? Who's going to come flying down the thing first? We're going to zoom in to see it in real time. Who is it? Come on, baby. 4 balls already dead. Thrown to the wolves. Tam was nice knowing y'all. Oh my god, Lower Fallopia is really slowing them down. You gotta go fast, but not too fast. Yeah. Scoreboard derps out, yeah, because it's just whoever is closest, like, on a line to the exit. Waning! Waning light! Then Hokri. KCJP, Roadwolf Washa. Me. Oh my god. Look at this. Mira farting her way to the middle. Who's getting first place? Roadwolf? Deegan? Oh god. No, it's Waning. Waning's getting first. Easy win for Waning. Let's go. That's a first place win for Waning Light. Let's get some claps in the chat. Holy. Then JP, me, Hokri. Wow, a third place for Crunchpuff. We love to see it, buddy. Billy? That plays when he hits the exit, too. Nicely done, Waning. Nicely done. Ooh, the points tick up now. Yeah! Gotta cap your claps. All right, chat, that's race number 1 on the books. Bring back the koalas for more clap. Yeah, if you're ever running out of claps, just get a koala out of a tree and lick it. Well, just so you could pass me. First points, let's go. All right, everybody, map number 2. Lunchbox 701's Twisting Turning Pinnacle. Oh, man. All right, everybody. Race number 2 of the Grand Prix here today. Remember, if you do not get on the podium by the end, all of the money is taken from your bank account, you are killed, and your family is left with nothing. Anything they have is taken too, and if they have any employment, they lose it. So you do doom them to, you know, badness. Wilhelm scream sound effect? That would be good. Today's all about the tubes, of the fallopian variety. Because if you're telling me you look at that and you don't think of the female reproductive system, then you're telling me you were passing notes during the video in 5th grade. You know, rather than paying attention and learning about fallopian tubes. All right, everybody. Exclamation point play if you want to get in. I'm going to start the 30-second counter in a second here. Makes me think of duck pussy. I didn't see that episode of DuckTales. So for someone who doesn't like their family and has a negative bank balance, well, the negative bank balance won't be anything, but unfortunately, they check for family relations. If you're if you're estranged from your family, Waning, they won't condemn your family. They gotta know that it hurts you. I know that ducks have corkscrew penises. I've never thought to look at the receiving end. They're mazes. What the hell? All right, start. 30 seconds left to get in, everybody. Here we go. Context is much weirder. All right, here we go, everybody. J Thorpe starting with the heavy lead. Wash got in just at the end. Stream Elements is banned. All right, here we go, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Off we go. I just saw Hex cut an ankle. I saw Hex cut an Achilles tendon. Refs marked that one down. She's cheating. Alonzi. I learned so much during disco. Who's coming down first? Who's going to come first out of the turlet bowl? Look at them spinning around and around. I mean, I would never. I always come first. Consideration is not something I consider. Kibber taking the lead. Mira right behind, though, with the toxic farts. And JP in there as well. Oh, my God. Mira's crop dusting Kibber. If Kibber withstands this, he has the constitution of a lion. Okay? He withstood it, but he is slowing down. Unfortunately, he might be more of just, like, a lesser jungle cat, like a jaguar or something. Still awesome, but not quite a lion. Okay, Mira's taking ahead with the fart sabotage working very well. And she's holding first place, bro. Kibber's right behind. JP trying to get in there. Let's see. Is JP the king of the pride, or is JP just hiding up in a tree like a jaguar? Up. It's getting spicy in the middle here. Down into the loops they go. Holy, man. All right, Mira's still holding that lead. JP gaining, but right behind. She's just doing something right today, man. She's doing something right today, and nobody can seem to catch up to her. Maybe now's their chance as they go around and around in the bowl. Here we go. All right, we go. Miraboo, she's in first. Jaguars are not less jungle cats than lion, considering there's no lions in the jungle. Then why are they called the king of the jungle, Casey? You're going to tell me that an idiom doesn't make sense? Because that's never happened before in the history of ever. Kibber with the lead! Kibber with the lead! Holy shit, Kibber not dismissed by the farts after all. Oh, thank you holding it up so that Streamer could take the lead. We'd love to see Streamer winning around here. Okay, Squirrels pulling ahead. All right, what's going to happen in Final Philopes? Yeah, Mira's out of the running now, by the way. She might as well just clock out now. You should get your arrangements going. You know what the funeral home is and everything, right? Okay, who's going to hit the Y-bend first? It's me! It's Streamer! It's Streamer! No! Squirrels. Kibber. Careful. JP. Uh-oh, it's tight. I would describe it like a butthole, chat. Tight. Okay. Squirrels is actually kind of running away with it. Squirrels actually kind of run away with it. Any Gouldans in chat? I saw the guy at Mary Lou's this morning had a University of Dalaran shirt on, and I almost wanted to give him some signal that I was also a fucking loser, but I ultimately didn't see a good way in that social situation. Get the win! Get the win! No! Claps for me, Rabu. Claps for me, Rabu. Eat it. God, fuck. Mira took me out. Yeah, I was distracted talking about Dalaran. God damn it, Dalaran. They keep bringing it back. I'll never win Marbs. I'm a failure. Yeah, maybe. God damn you, Mira. God damn you. God damn you for being so good at what you do. I think I'm still ahead in points, though. Maybe. Am I last? Yeah, you were last. You were last. You were last. Hex was down low, though, which is good. She let you in front just to keep your hopes up so she could shatter it. Yeah, that made it more fun for her. She let me get almost all the way to the door of the dungeon before backstabbing me and stunning me. Did my dude even get there? Yeah, no one died in that one. Yeah, maybe. All right. Next map. Red shell at the finish line, 100%. Hex the clip, oh my god. All right, whoa, look at this map, chat. And this is the one with the 0% elim. Small parts of the lawn. I had to do it as 27C inside the house. Jeez. Throw that AC on, Sister of the Sea. And do not care if the dog gives you dirty looks. What's going on in here, man? I feel like we should go no spoilers. Netflix. Uh-oh. Old Cam Bob. All right. Well, we got to hold on for a second then on the marbles. Everybody exclamation point play to get in. I got to go find oatmeal. Hold on. Otus. He was sleeping under the guest bed again. He loves the guest bed. I don't know what it is, but he loves the guest bed. Ah, my son. You look so hateful. Had to move the keyboard for yours. You have to stay visible to them for the redemption, Oatmeal. Your favorite Pierce the Veil album? The one with like the house and the spirit above it. The one with King for a Day and I'm blanking on the other names. Yeah, he's happy. He's not mad. Selfish Machines is better. Is that the one with Caraphanelia? Because I like that one too. Can't wait to see them live. Let's go. You're shedding so much, Oatmeal. Holy shit. Collide with the Sky, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I forget. They're a band more, admittedly, that I've listened more to like individual songs than the records. Because I wasn't into them like back, you know, in the emo days. I've gotten into them in like recent years. Get a cat brush? Yeah, we have one. And we use it. It's just one of those things like it feels like there's no end. And recently we've been having a real heat wave here, so the cats have been shedding a lot. Yeah, you like that, huh? He's doing airplane ears, but I swear, Chad, he just started purring so deeply. I know. He really likes it. Maybe use it on the cat. My red and white dude sheds so much. My black cat, you get 0. Interesting. It's... Alright. I gotta get back to streaming. You can't just stay here all day, okay? I'm sorry. Bruh. Longer, okay? I'm about to put him away. I'm about to send him to the pound, chat, so that we can play Noita. About to send him to the pound. I'm the only experience a real heat wave. Yeah, I'm the only one. God damn it, Hex. Or are you? Okay, another oat cam. All right, long one. Hey, if this is what the people want, Oatmeal, you're a star, man. He's quite content. Back to the cage for Otis. He's a lap cat at heart. This is how he wants to spend his time. Like after stream, he knows when stream is over and I go sit down on the couch from like anywhere in the house. He'll like come running and come sit on my lap. I'll generally go like watch TV for a little bit after stream, kind of just step away from my computer for a bit, look at a slightly different screen. My Lilith, black long hair, used to shed a ton. I had her groomed at the start of summer, so she would just shave for the heat waves. Yeah, that some people do that for long-haired cats. You happy, you little loaf? Little guy. I have to fucking sweep up fur in here later. There's gonna be some big dust bunnies. My cat is chatting. Now we can see another cat on screen. That's funny. Like little bird chirping. The paw on the chest. He's like perfectly content. He just likes laying on my lap. And yeah, he wants both hands to be petting him. Like I was petting him with one hand and he was nudging my other hand as he goes. Huge loaf. He is a big loaf. All right, out. I see that, Hokri. All right, all right. The chain oatmeal. I paused it. Thank you, Mira. This will be the last one. Oh, meal. Silly and stupid fat boy. Prediction, how many OCAMs in a row that I wouldn't have to play when we paused it now, because we don't want to keep Oatmeal beyond when he wants to be here. He is, I'm not holding him. He's content for now. Oatmeal, look up, let chat see your face. We intend to win Noita Pred, hell yeah. He wants the pet. Look, he's... Are you gonna do it? Come on, you can lean up. You can lean up to get a full pet. No, you're just gonna lay down? His snoot is so defined. I know. He is. He's very photogenic. There's a Leah who works there too. You're gonna both be Leah? Don't swing him by his tail like a bola. What if he likes it? Oh. That's it. He chose to go. He chose to go, Chad. I'm calling it there. He doesn't like the weed smoke. Oh, whoops. Hello. I was muted. Last race of the day. Last race. We're going to do Battle Royale after this, but we are in, everybody. Ow. He fucking bit me, bro. Back you with Catmint. Did Oatstream start playing Marbs? All right. Here we go, everybody. We don't really know what's going on with this stage. Got like Netflix and chill energy. There's lots of hearts. What's it called? Beautiful, lovely celebration. Okay, Hokri in the lead, but a lot of folks very tightly together here. Oh, everyone's like in this little track here. Oh, okay, Hokri holding the strong lead. Yeah, there are hearts in Netflix. We gonna work our way up to the bedroom, dog? All right, we have clear front runners. Oop. Whoa, kind of cool, actually. Look at those. All right, pretty fast-moving stage. Malaquin in the front lead, and then Mango, Nutter right behind. Laggers in there. William. How's everybody gonna make it to the top of the stairs, dog? What the fuck? What the hell? How they gonna go up the stairs? They're just gonna do it, man. They're just gonna do it. Yeah, Isaac was like, Marbles, you guys don't have to listen to me. And Marbles were like, nice, 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 nice. Invisible half pipes, yeah. All right, Malaquin holding a nice lead right now, man. Malaquin's holding a nice lead. We heading into the bedroom? We are, bro. I love you. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh, there they are. Okay. Aaron's in the front. Up. Is that the W? And then Nutter and Mango? Yeah, that's the W, bro. And they're in the... What a weird fucking stage. Yeah, Billy has a car. What the hell? We're gonna end up on a rose-covered bed. You watch. First two to make it. Deegan, you were so right! Deegan, you were so right! Aaron. Let's get some claps in chat for Aaron. First day playing Marbs and a W. You love to see it. You love to see it. Final results, me? All right. Balls are cubes, too. Saw the signs. Cars versus balls, not fair. It's true, honestly. Okay, we're going to finish the Grand Prix. Let's see what's going on with the final podium, chat. Remember, everybody who does not make it onto the podium, you're dead. And if you have a nice connection and love your family's dead too. Not immediately, though. They're going to suffer in poverty for a while first. Mira in third place. Farting her way to third place. She's on the podium. She got a sound, too. It's not just Billy. Mira does the sound, too. Yeah, Mira has some... She put the sound in there. Then JP. Congrats on continued living for both you and your family. JP, wow. Yeah, you made it up there, man. You usually die a lot, I know. Oh! Let's go! Oh, what? It's been you all along, Mira? Rigged. I've never won marbles before, guys. I've never won before. Give me this. That was been you all along, Mira? Yeah, no claps. I've never gotten a win before. Oh, and I tied with JP. That is bullshit, actually. Sorry, JP. That's just the way it happened. That's just the way the cookie crumbled. Moment of silence. All right, one Royale, and then it's Noita time. I'm sticking to roguelike. Whew. I think it's alphabetical. Gotta love that shit. For this one, everybody, remember that you can target. It like feels like he like cut me, but I don't think he did. I think I just need the wambulance, chat. I think I might just need the wambulance. There's a sound to it. It's different. Okay. I'm not going to start it. Don't worry. Yeah. We got a second. Target Elon Musk. Target Jeff Bezos' bald head. Gotta put the streamer in rice. It's gonna be Nutter. You think Nutter's gonna win this one? X is taking down Isaac Newton. Remember, exclamation point play if you want to get in, everybody. I'm over there with Mango. Mango, let's be cool, yeah? Here comes Mira's entrance. Listen for it. She turned it off. He turned it off. Fucking see you. Stan Mirror takes out a spite. Mirror, the corner spawn is good. Sister of the Sea, I do not see you. Oh no, you're there, you're there. Good thing, pal, I saw you did a JP last time. I didn't do nothing to JP last time. Mango, let's just be cool, brother. Let's just be cool. It don't gotta be like that. It don't gotta be like that at all. All right, everybody, 30 seconds left to get in. You guys see Roadwolf over here? Roadwolf's been real quiet, but I bet you Roadwolf's plotting some malicious shit here. He's plotting some malicious shit for Messi and Tiger. %. He's up to something. The Great Carnage. All right, chat, I'm starting it. 30 seconds left to get in. If you want to get in, exclamation point, play. Here we go, everybody. This is the finale for Marbles. We're doing Noita after this. They should do more of these roguelike maps, because I like how this one lasts a little longer. It has some fun stuff. People get, like, skills and stuff. We'll stay zoomed out for now so people can track their own marble and see what's going on. Do not target me. You just found always cast Circle of Vigor? Let's go. Do you mean in this? 3 people have targeted me already? Thank you. Fuckers. All right, beginning. It's a little bit of a cluster over where I am. A noble marble race map with attack mechanics? That would be funny. Don't target me. I'm gonna target Hex. Hex is going after Roadwolf because she wants to be the one remaining Brazilian. Wash just got a sniper rifle. Wash leveled up. He's over there with Hokri, Waning, and Sister of the Sea, Kibber. Nobody's super low yet. Billy's actually pretty low. You fuckers better leave Billy alone. I'll send him to Bolivia. Looks like Deegan's looking pretty low as well. Stop targeting me, everybody. I've miraculously survived despite this hazing. All right. Wash is running away from Kibber and Waning Light. Hokri and Sister of the Sea are locked in battle here. Mira's got 5 people on her. Yeah, and Mira's just fighting them all off. Billy leveled up, by the way. Wash killed Kibber. That's the first kill. JP killed Hex. Thank you, JP. Nutter killed Roadwolf. JP killed Wash. Squirrels killed Billy. Oh my god, it's happening, chat. It's happening. Deegan killed J Thorpe. Sister of the Sea leveled up as a tank, it looks like. JP killed Mira. I'm still alive after all. Nope, Mango killed me. Mango! We talked about this! I don't know if you have to repeat after a bit. Target should work with the at.
We got a top 10 situation.
Sister of the Sea killed Nutter. Mango is looking very healthy, chat. But honestly, we've seen that doesn't mean much. We've seen that it kind of doesn't mean much as you get towards the end. We've seen some crazy comebacks. Waning killed Deegan. Waning Light just leveled up. Casey's about to kill Malaquin, I think. Sister of the Sea's level 2. All right, Casey killed Malaquin. Sister of the Sea killed Logger. Oh my god, she's on a killing spree. Canadians are a murderous sort. Kind. Oh, Sister of the Sea's dead! All right, Mango's still the healthiest, but what's that actually going to mean here? Aaron, very low, but sneaking by. Casey just leveled up and then killed JP. Shot him in the dick, I mean. Mango leveled up. Aaron's dead. Waning killed him. All right, what's going to happen here at the very end? Mango kills Waning. Mango's got more health. Mango's got more health by a lot. But let's see, chat. Let's see. Casey's in there. Casey's shooting. Casey just leveled up. Mango leveled up as well, though. Damage. Mango takes it. Mango takes the victory. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. GG's. This brewing, yeah. All right, 3 elims. JP got 4 kills. JP got 4 kills. Let's get some claps in the chat. Get some claps. This was the best we've ever done by far. Yeah, that was a fun one. I really enjoy watching the Royale. I think it's fun. Obviously, it's random, just like the Marvel races are or whatever. But you know, it's entertaining and it's always hype at the end. All right, that's it, everybody. That's what we're gonna call it for the Sunday Sillies today. It's time to jump over and play some Noita instead. Hope y'all had a fun time. Thank you for being here as always. If y'all are on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here live, let's go no break, man. Let's just jump right into Noita. I do need to reset my save real quick, though, so hold on. You dealt the biggest Damahe, the biggest dick Damahe, Sister of the Sea? Proud of you, kid. I'm gonna duplicate it again just in case. When are you gonna change the desktop background? I don't know. Probably right after I do the PO box. Funnily enough, though, actually, we have a plan now for where we're gonna do the PO box and everything. So we're like taking some steps to make that happen. Oh yeah, the schedule. Try to flee. The new strat seems to be working. No, I didn't do the schedule. Next 10 years, got it. You're the one there. You're right. I didn't do the schedule. Save is reloaded anyways, so that's all set. What? Do what I would. Yeah, thank you. 7, 7 to 7. What's 7 to 13? That plus 6. That's days. No, not you. This goes here. Thursday, Friday no stream, Saturday rounds tournament. Double check Leah's response too. And Thursday we start Mina the Hollower. Or do we just play Noita on Thursday? Because we haven't had our Noita run in a little while. I might do that, chat, now that I'm thinking about it. Because, honestly, Sister of the Sea, I know you requested Mina the Hollower, but we are going to play... I've decided that I'm going to at least give it one session to fulfill the request, but I'm probably going to do it as a mainline game and just play the whole thing. Do you care that much if I push it off till next week, Sister of the Sea? Start it? No problem, I don't mind. I feel like we should keep Noita on the schedule somewhere. 420? Oh shit, Leah. I need to check your text about Sunday, by the way. All right. This is it. We're going to finish Vampire Crawlers and Hex. After Celeste is Terraria Calamity. After Celeste is Terraria Calamity. So we have plans for Celeste too. We're going to finish 8B that we're on now, and then we're just going to peek at a couple of the seasides. We might peek at a little bit of Chapter 9, but we're actually looking pretty close to done with Celeste. I think, next couple of weeks. And so Calamity, I think we can reasonably say, is going to start in the next month. Like, actually can confidently say that Calamity is going to start in the next month, I think. Because if we're not done with Celeste in like 2 weeks, I'm just going to like call it, basically, you know? Because we're sort of just choosing when to wrap it up anyways. But yes, so this is the schedule for this week. We will be doing Noita on Thursday instead, which is different. It's going to be the final Vampire Crawler session for sure. Yeah, we're going to do a Calamity community server as well. And we'll do what we did for the last one where it's like progression locked and stuff. I think with the start of Calamity, chat, I think with the start of Calamity, I am going to try to not rush the game, but like give it like 2 days a week. Because it's going to be such a long investment that while Calamity is active, I think I want to try to give it more of a dominant space on the schedule. We'll see how that works out in practice because I like having variety, so I might break that. But like, that's what I'm going into it kind of planning on doing. Because otherwise, it'll be around forever, and that will slow down the vibe of the community server as well, because I have to make progress quickly in order for the community server to also make progress. It's going to feel great with the hype of it, yeah. Yeah, and I just, when we did Master Mode, it felt like we went a little too slow for the community server to maintain momentum. So I feel like that's like feedback that I kind of like took away from that, and I'm trying to think, how do we not let that happen, basically. Okay, there it is. That's this week. Not a lot of streams, but friendly reminder that next week I am off work for the entire week. Not this one, the following week. And I'll be doing, you know, full day streams for probably most of the weekdays. So we'll be making up for the lost stream time on the following schedule. Round should be going through my MTG. Damn, Grainy, that sucks. And also welcome in, Grainy. Gotta have the first or even second storm bit without the community server. Okay. Yeah, we can figure out all the tightness of that. Maybe some of them late. They'll all go to normal time, Deegan. I'll be doing like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. instead. Cookie for Calamity, which might help you out here. It's nothing that'll give you any in-game knowledge, just an upfront change it makes. Sure. Licorice? $357 hours, by the way, chat. For posterity. Who's playing Bloons? Eloquent. Calamity makes the early game faster by increasing ore spawns, crystal hearts, as well as reworking some recipes. This makes the first half until you reach hard mode take like half the time it does in vanilla. Ooh, good to know. That's cool. Hell yeah. I think another thing to consider, though, always when approximating times for games on stream, especially when you're talking about me streaming, just being realistic now, having done this for a while and like thinking about it, I am going to take longer than you expect. Period. When again, Street Cath been kempt. Thanks for popping in, Granny. It was good to see you, buddy. You know what I mean? It's like, I am going to take longer than you expect with literally every single game in every context. So Vanilla Terraria bored the shit out of me the first hour. Playing Calamity might help. Maybe. I haven't played it, so I can't say. Which can distract my chat and shiny things in game. Yeah. I actually, you know what? We're not going to take a full 10, but I do have to pee really quick before we get into this run. I'm just going to pee and then we're actually going to get started. Thank you all for being here. I'm excited to play Noita for the next like 6 hours. Leah is at work until 11. So tonight might be a little bit of a late stream. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, chat. Okay. I'm back. I've pissed. I've had oatmeal. Brushed my hair. I'm gonna lurk because I'm disgusting. Wow, Sister of the Sea. Need a shower. Gotta unstick myself from the fake leather couch. Godspeed. What's up, Hotski? Welcome in. Team secret, I know. My dad got me this chair. I don't know that I would have chosen this exact style of chair, let's be real. But I'm very grateful that my dad got me a, nice gamer chair for Christmas. So beggars, can't be choosers and so. Yeah, still a nice chair. Still a nice chair, and it's pretty close to my aesthetic. You know what I mean? He tried. He did a good job. All right, everybody. Let's do it. Using a pen, both. I have my bowl here for just smoking weed, but I also have a pen. Whoever says you can't be addicted to weed is a liar. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, we had to reload our save just before this. I'm hoping it worked fine. Let's go ahead and see. Continue, please. Because last time we had Squid on, we had to store our save and then reload it. Nice. I honestly don't remember basically at all what's going on in this run, but I know that we're pretty deep. Holy shit, we're deep. Look at everything we got, bro. We have unlimited spells. Oh, no! No! I forgot! Oh! Ignorance is bliss, man! I forgot what I did. We shifted fucking fungus of fungus blood or whatever, all kinds of weird fungus into polymorphine. I forgot. That sucks. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Trick blood money, toxic immunity, extra life, which has not been spent, fire immunity, and perk lottery. Those are good. Unshiftable. It's this run. We cannot shift anymore, and the shift we have is bad. Yeah, I gotta generate glue. If I can get the glue spell, we might be able to fix it. If I can get the glue spell, we might be able to fix it. Let's look at our wands. You're a machine gun. You're the orbit digging wand. I remember you. It's hilarious. Kelly wand, circle of vigor, backpack. Understood. What were my objectives, chat? Where are we? From prices, we're not super deep. Frozen Depths. Predictions up, by the way, everybody. Do we survive 60 minutes? I am Crunchpuff. I like the kind of games where you're huffing glue. Huffing glue is going to be a good thing for us here. Do I want to go down or I want to go up? I do remember that the meta objective I want to pursue is Teferi. I want to pursue Teferi. I want to try to get Teferi. I want to lure him all the way to the tower and get him to go into that diamond thing. That is my actual objective with this run. And I have Black Hole. I have Alpha. Tau has cast 2 spells, right? I have Tau. We could cook up like a B-hole wand. Maybe instead of a Tele wand, or actually with True Orbit, we can make that wand we had before, can't we, chat? Didn't we do this before? Get him there without doing blank. I have to not go into the diamond myself first. I have to not go into the diamond myself first. I have no idea what this man is saying, but I believe. Thank you for the belief. We did get a hilarious YouTube comment recently where a guy was like, I know that this is a real game, that you're a real person, and that you're speaking English, but I have no idea what anything you said means. But yeah, a while back on another run, on probably like our best run, we had like a true orbit circle of vigor black hole wand that was like our travel wand. Y'all remember that? We needed Nala to make that sing though, didn't we? And we don't have Nala. What I have to do is go up top and drop stuff off, bro. That should be our first objective. I have way too much stuff. I cooked it, yeah. So that was such a good comment. Very funny. I feel the same. This game's awesome. That was a fun one, and I think we can recreate it here. I think I have the tools, man. I think I have the tools. I need to go up top. And... Did we kill Mom? 600 max health. How's our shit ripper? Good. It's good. There's no statue left to even shoot. I think is there a statue over here? We could go get Nala easily enough. There's not. I have the Lumi Ball wand, yeah. I'll throw this up just for fun. Hey, what's up, F. Whiting? Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Hey, Crunch, love your stream. Started watching when you first started playing Noita. Always find myself lurking anytime I can. That Pommy game cracked me up. Keep up the good vibes. Yo, that's too nice. Thank you for real. Let's fucking go. Whiting, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging for all this time, and thank you for saying that. That means a lot. Genuinely. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shit makes my day. Alright, I do think we should go up to the top and we should start dropping stuff off. I think that's what we really need to do. Can we craft in our very first holy mountain? Is a good question. How easy is it to us to go to the right here and get up? Remember, there's polymorphine everywhere in this world. I'm fire immune, I'm poison immune. I am not explosion immune. That's the, like, dodge the ground thing. I don't think I care. Be very careful. Don't over-teleport. That's how we fucking kill ourselves. I've been this way. That's crunch sign. Careful. Don't teleport straight up. How did we leave that there before? That's ping pong, bro. We've got Lumi. All right. Come back for the backpack in a second. Wonder how ping pong works with true orbit? True. I guess we'll test it in a second. Let me pull it off here. Do I have Trip Blast already? I do. You're just gone. I think it added that little interior bit. It did. You see that? It added a little interior bit. Does the interior bit hit? It doesn't dig. We were getting like a whole nother line in the middle. Are you dicking my tit? I don't see anything. God damn you, Jay. Thanks for being here. Everybody follow Jay if you don't follow Jay already. But Jay, god damn you. I mean, we may as well keep it there, actual. Where am I? We may as well keep it there. It's not doing any harm. Up, clicked off. Turns it more yellow. Yeah, which is weird. Normally damage up does that, right? I guess maybe ping pong just does that in and of itself. You were garbage trash that I don't care about? Wand seems powerful. What do we have for potions, by the way? You're pheromone. I wanted pheromone for something. More digging blast. I don't think I need more digging blast that badly. Alright, backpack should be right around here. There it is. Now, don't go for big yumps. There could be one of those frost guys around, and he might be able to 100 to 0 us right now, genuinely. If we had the music wand, we could play that little song that lets us shoot up to the mountain from here. Not that it really saves you that much fucking time, though, let's be real. We checked the wand room down there, which that teleports you up, but it teleports you back up to the holy mountain, not this way. Just climb. You pin when you're not committing genocide? Oh, over on YouTube? Yeah, give me 1 second. You ever finish your heart mage testing? No. I believe, chat, I actually am asking, but only if you confidently remember what happened last time. Brand equity's on the line. I tested pheromone, right? And that did not work. I did pour pheromone on the heart mage. You did. Okay, yeah. I remember that, I thought. Yeah, and it did not work. Yeah. But I tried it. And I... If you remember it in this detail, I tried it, and I tried healing while I had the effect, and that also did not do it. I didn't try gaining health, though. I didn't try gaining health while having the effect. That was my idea that I did not test. It's coming back to me now. Was find a heart, and then bring a heart mage over there and have him shoot you like 3 times and then pick up the heart. You know what? That would make sense too. Just thinking about it. Because I do know something in a YouTube comment, and people have mentioned before, this is one of those things in the game that was left in as a bug. And the bug makes perfect sense when you think about it this way. They reduce your health by a large margin. A largen. Your health is reduced by 50% or whatever for each one. Your max health. And then when that effect goes away, it restores all of that max health. Well, let's say I have my max health reduced 50% 3 times, whatever, and then I pick up max 25 health, and it gives me a full max 25 health. It would then look at that total amount and extrapolate the math from that and give me full health, you know, equivalent to that or whatever, and would juice me to high horse heaven. Because let's just say when the effect wears off, my health triples. Instead of going from, you know, 50 to 150, I'm now going to go from 75 to 225. Because I gained that little bit. Like, or what, right? That makes sense? Yeah. So fun hearing your thought processes. Yeah, we'll see if that's right, but that kind of makes sense to me in like a code way a little bit. Like how it could have been in there unintentionally. Okay, I came up here to drop stuff off. Oh, I can't take off the backpack here. I forgot how that works. That's very irritating. Stuff I don't need on me right now, but want to keep around. Replicate spell. Explosion. Grip. Rock. Circle of Stillness. A backup healing bolt. Absolutely don't need on me at all times. I'm going to keep the Greek. A backup spark bolt. Actually kind of like having that. Do not need the concentrated light. Oops. Every static projectile type. Interesting, but no. I didn't check the first HM. I know, no tinker. Fucking sort button. Keep the long telly up here, too. That clears some space, at least. Hopefully the first HM has tinker. I think it does. I think. You can keep things between runs like that? No, you can't keep things between runs. I'm basically, Kibber, I'm using that area up there as like a backpack that I will return to. I will return to that space later. Like if I find something that makes me want to use the rock spell, I'll be like, oh yeah, I left the rock up there, so I'm just leaving it somewhere easy to remember. And it's kind of apparently like a common community thing to use that space. Nice. I'm expecting not to get polyed and die. You have to play like you think that's what's gonna happen, right? You have to. Is it what's gonna happen? Probably not, but you know, you gotta play like that's what... Okay, now... let's think about how we make this happen. We get the true orbit involved. We get the B-hole involved. Right now, you are cast the copy of the first spell. That's not what we want to do. Cast the 2 following spells. So right here, this is where you would go... I don't want a double, don't I? This shouldn't matter. Or no, you don't need the double. You just need True Orbit, Tau. Take you off of here for right now. These two. Take this stuff off for right now. We'll probably end up putting it back, but just give me a second here. Yup. That's it. That's what you want. Why do I have this in your inventory? To piss you off about the wasted space? It's actually, Gamma's pretty good. And then I need Nala to make this work. Right now, I kind of need you to be a separate cast, don't I? Or no, I really want it to all... yeah, I want it to all be one cast block. Is what I want. So... I think that was a genuine question. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a genuine question? These spells can be good for stuff. So these Greek spells here are very useful in a lot of different ways. So, sorry. I thought it was some people might just not like it. What's up, rats? And also, Fabuloso, welcome in. From Robe Boobs, so here I am. I missed you. Didn't notice you popping in. I was so used to sassing, I couldn't help it. Felt like this. This guy on it? Or no, you were... yeah, you're just unlimited. And then triple. So it goes bingo, bango, dodge, Durango. But we want to spend these, so just spend them real quick. Hey, Squirrels with the gift of the kibber. I appreciate it, buddy. We got some good Greeks right now. Yeah, I'm actually very happy. I'm actually quite happy. Not good for the teleport for right now. But if I use it for digging, do I really need it for the teleport? Maybe not. Not quite the same, but pretty funny looking already. Yeah, actually, a speed up would be nice. Right, it should keep it a little tighter to me. But yes, now what we need to actually make it go is we need Nala. And then we can make it for digging and for whatever. I'm going to take Lumi off for right now. I'm sorry, Mirabu. And just give me a tele wand that's fast. Fine. Actually fine. Camera hasn't muted the stream just in time. We good? Thank God. Now, take some spells up here that I'm probably not going to use. We're going to drop them off at the HM. Orbiting Arc instead of True Orbit. Oil Trail. Venomous I might use. Fireball Orbit I'm not going to use. Myriad Spell's kind of crazy too. Maybe useful later. I don't need to carry it around. This is when you click this and just... whoop. Well, that's the danger of it. Pretty sweet though, huh? It's not perfect yet. But But even just like that, that's some pretty good fucking golf, chat, if you ask me. Hell, you seriously used your full name, Mirabu? I know, yeah. Like here, this is where I think this is actually like good. Make a hallway, baby. You do in fact go through stuff. And when I make it all one land, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really clean. And you know what? Yeah, I just like it. It's my contraption that I've used before, and I like it. You're drunk, Mina. You're drunk. It's tearing your family apart, Mina. You're driving like a lunatic. You're gonna fucking kill someone. Land into the tower. Again. Pretty good anti-lava tower tech. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Noxos? Welcome in. Holy shit, we haven't been here? What the hell? You're tearing me apart, Mina. I had so much fucking hope in you. I fucking believed in you. I fucking believed in you. Altar just melting, yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, we had some other weird shift. Worm blood to acid or something, right? There was another shift, you're right. Ow. Wake up, bitch. Ow. Open your fucking mouth. Open. The little spindle leg. The little spindle leg. There it is. You can't. Okay, hold on. You bitch. There's acid there. Careful. There it is. Whew. No Nala? No, I thought you always gave it. Fuck. Why does every Boston accent I have in my head start with, hey Ma or hey Tony? Yeah. Kinda checks out. Hey Tong. That's more of a New York, New Jersey thing. The holy dick. What the hell? All right. Yeah, the little smack as it was dying. That stain? It was worm blood. Think. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's... The other thing is that acid... or flammable gas is worm blood. We shifted flammable gas to worm blood. Weird stuff, not Nala. Very, very irritating. I was relying on getting that out of here. Genuinely. Uh-oh. That's kind of crazy. Damn it. You're decent, too. I kind of want to carry you back and just drop you off there. Just cart you real quick. Because you have good stuff on you. Dad, I put the wand in the ceiling. Are you proud of me? So that enemies can't take it? The no tinker is making me impatient. I almost want to just go fucking murk mom. But I don't know if we're strong enough. Magic crack tech to auto cast other wands. That would be sick. Also, check up here. Did we get this heart? No. Could have left one of those there, but if I have to drag a heart mage all the way up here, that'll be crazy. Yeah, there's Greek letter Zeta. That does cast something on another wand, but yeah, can't really use it. Black hole spinning around you, you fill it with your main damage wand. It makes me very dangerous to stand near, that's for sure. Don't need you on me. Look at that. Look at that shop. Now you, let's just be good, chat. We're gonna go downstairs and pull the crap off. All right. Yeah, the elevator. The elevator is nice. Crap, 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 crap. I feel like we have some pollen, but take one just in case. Crap, crap. I kind of like. I'm sort of in the camp like you can't have enough of some of this stuff, like triples and doubles and stuff. Like just having a lot of those is good. Be prepared. Homing finally. Didn't we already have homing? Some point earlier. I mean, we do have it. I could make homing rock now if we wanted. I think we used that for a while for the trick blood money. Earlier on in the run. You gonna use the wand? It's very fast, so maybe. Actually, yeah. I was gonna leave it upstairs because I had registered in my head that it was good. I hadn't registered how good. It's actually really good. Yeah, more space. Do it for this one. Now I need to find another fucking way to get Nala, though, bro. I don't know. The fastest way I can think of is going to a fucking parallel world and killing the pyramid boss there. Although, actual backseat question, chat. Does the pyramid boss appear in parallel worlds? Because that's not like a logical thing. Some do and some don't. No, the pyramid boss does not. Okay. You know of two others much easier? Triangle boss, maybe? Maybe pyramid boss downstairs could drop Nala? We already killed High Alchemist, right? I think, because I have Greek letters. I understand why ads are necessary, but Twitch crosses the line when they make me watch Pete Davidson ads. That's valid. I'm sorry for what they did to you. A lot of this stuff I actually do want to keep on me. I'm gonna leave this wand in the ceiling here because it's a decent wand. Solid deduction. I need Nala so bad. We also could just find it, for what it's worth. I could probably go to Parallel Worlds now, by the way. Not that we need to do it this early, but I think we could do it this early and it wouldn't actually even be that dangerous. If I just stayed below ground and gophered. RE triangle. Yeah, we can access the triangle, and I have eggs to deal with them. I kept an egg on me for that reason. He's not necessarily gonna drop Nala, but he can. Or maybe he does always drop it, I don't know. I remember he can drop Greek stuff. It could be now that we have this... Oh, shut the fuck up. You guys want this smoke? You want this fucking smoke? I want a Nala for my telly, yeah. On a spell you have to experiment with if you're not in a cooking mood later is good? Yeah, let's do it later, JP. I'm kind of on a mission now. You know of an alternative you've experimented with before? I could reduce its lifetime. I only have increased lifetime right now. I don't remember the alternative. I don't smoke, so no smoke, please. Okay, we can just use this as a chance to take our elevator downstairs, I guess. You know the first try? Okay. Pool full of ducks. You don't need the ducks. It's the goddamn ducks. You know, the falling affects the rotation. I know, when it, like, locks up sometimes. I'm also hurting myself ever so slightly. Always fun coming back to a Noita run and going full on what the hell was past me thinking. I know. And we're getting our feet under us here, but I think we're working out some objectives. Just getting Nala right now is actually a perfectly good objective. As far as I'm concerned. It will represent a decent increase in power. This is going to be a dangerous stage to just fall through. Be careful. Cookie, more direct reminder of where you can get them, which you know. Oh, the work, chat. She didn't even have to say it, but the work. You can go to the work. Is that what you were gonna say? If not, say give me your cookie, Mira. Just in case one of these fucking had them. My gamer. Alright, we got there. Nice. Basically, me were just saying, think again, stupid, got me there. You know this, my son? Yeah, blow up in my face. I don't fucking care. Yeah, if I flew into the tower this time... Oop. Scary stuff. Hey, past Crunch remind present Crunch he's a turd. He does that, don't worry. You ever look at that guy and say, he doesn't seem too critical of himself. Think again. I have a feeling I know this run will end. Yeah, we all know how this run's gonna end. It's about what's gonna happen in the middle. That's what we're inspecting here. Like, why is that there? Why is that there, bro? Alright, I no longer want to dig a elevator straight down. Hey, what's up, Beefy? You good? Look, Beefy believes, chat. Like Polly in there or something. Yep, I tried to avoid it. I tried. Hey. An on-screen timer, just a suggestion. For what? For the prediction? We could. I really try to avoid screen clutter, squirrels. I'm pretty, like, I try to not have crap on the screen where we can. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, like Mira said too, it is extra work. Because then we got to be like starting and stopping it whenever we pause the game and stuff, which Mira already does. I shouldn't whine. All this. Circle of buoyancy. Buy that. Buy that. We might be able to put Taveri in it and carry him to the tower. Okay. I've seen buoyancy be good, yeah. Yeah, people have suggested I install only wands. I should do that. Keeps everyone nervous. That's for me. Simultaneous mirror stream. That's literally just a stopwatch. All right. Anything I'm looking for here? No. All right. Now we're looking for the triangle. We got to make our triangle proccing wand. Oh. Do we just discover something? Casting the egg directly in front of it does the same thing. There was a recoil dampener, was there? That is good. I can go back for it. We're running out of mana because it's expensive. It costs 30. But if, like... Nope. Oh! What the hell? You cast bingo, bango, dodge. Oh, that put that in that. Yeah, you don't want that. This has got to be at the end. And then it tries to wrap but does nothing. No, because it doesn't break it. But it can't... In certain instances, it could be used. In certain instances, it could be used. Very interesting. You only cast... Oh, your shuffle, yes, you bitch. This might do. Makes our damage wand so much worse, though. Why is that on there? Teleportation. A lot of egg bits. Why are you egging? Because I'm trying to... I have to egg the triangle to get the triangle to show up. To make a ping pong Lumi wand. But no, yeah, I need to summon the egg guy. I need to summon the egg guy, bro. We need an egg wand to summon the egg guy. Something else here. That gonna work? Triple spell? Yeah, it works. But yeah, the egg stopping the teleport is hilarious, by the way, because it's actually good. You didn't run out of mana. Well, hold on. Actually, can we solve that? That's hilarious. Why am I hurting myself? Chug it along, baby. Chug it along. That could be something, man. Yeah, it looks cool at least, right? That's the cast delay that you're dicking me there. That's so crazy. Why am I throwing invisible eggs? Strange wand, chat. A strange wand indeed. So how do we actually just cast an egg? Do it like this. Second cast. Can't do that. It like casts too fast. Oh, because it chains. Chain it into something less. You. It broke immediately against me. Why? Because it's hitting this. Lord and Savior Castaway Remover? I do. Yeah, I do. I'm not looking to... I'm trying to do this as painlessly as possible, and instead I'm doing it with a giant amount of pain. Do I have any wands right here that I could just pick up? No. You bitch. Who built that wand like that? We do a second click on this guy? I'm scamp. That's awesome. Nope. I like the Lumi on there, though. We can leave that. Excellent. Extraordinary. If you were just a shuffle, though, we'd be fine. Believe it or not, chat, you know what I think we do? No teleport. I think we can deal with having no teleport for a second. Just to do this. Not very ergonomic for traveling, true. I think we're going to be okay, though. The Wormblood situation is out of control. One of those statues? Yeah, we have seen these statues all around. This one has no number, by the way, right above the Wormblood. I'll go back in a minute. I'm staying on objective here. The Wormblood seeping through the ceilings. It's because there's little bits of acid that are continuing to create the stuff. And you go, look real quick. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Yeah. Stay on target. Stay on target. What's up, Inky? All right. What do you have? You are pretty impressive stats-wise. Kind of slow, actually. Dying in the bathroom? I'm sorry you're dying in the bathroom. I hope you're okay. The Wormblood situation's crazy. Penguin 0. All right. Yeah, like, see, that's creating little bits of stuff eventually. I think that's, like, creating more Wormblood or something. Go yourself. Right. Dang. Nothing too interesting, man. Nothing too interesting. Getting a worm vision stain for me rather than drinking is kind of neat. Don't think I've seen that. Yeah. Why did I take the TNT? Thank you. Right? I can't teleport? God damn it. Because it's dynamite? No, that's not good enough reason. Use your tools. Whoops. Yeah, I'll stop, JP. One. Was there something that now we cannot see? In there somewhere? All right, hold on. 4. It still says the number of orbs, chat, although I think it was 4 last time, too, and I just happened to have 4 orbs then. But he's holding what looks like an orb or like an ad mana. There's a rune above it. You mean behind it? Like behind the 4? It looks like there's like angel wings behind the 4. Now I just want to defeat the Wormblood. Don't come up here, Nidofly. Thought the 4 is a rune. Oh, is it? Pause, hold on. Don't think it's a 4. I think it's a Noita letter. Okay, hold on. The 4 Noita letter is B. The 4 Noita letter is B. Chat? What does B mean? Why would B be here? B. Now I just want to defeat the Wormblood. Yeah, terraforming. Oh no, it's the racist bee. Bee is an insect. Deep fried memes. Well, just think about it. Think about it. What does B align with? That we can think of the names of things. Nothing. I can't think of anything that starts with a B in particular off the top of my head. Like big things in the game. The work. Call me. Mina. Boobs. B means bad bitch, yeah. Bussy. Blood. Yeah, blood. He's holding an orb. It's a wizard holding an orb. It says B. You know, other boss names like Taveri. There's like the Leviathan. I can't think of what the Leviathan's name is. Borb, hold on. Bosses. Sarin, Colmy Silma. TV, Vesca, Molari, Moke, Ceruela, Pianatiri, Komisilman. Well, Komisilman what? Katiri? That's just Komisilma. Lento, that's the Leviathan. Komisilman Silma. That's Connoisseur of Wands, Savoyen Tidia. Pepion Vasali. Alchemist. More Colmy, Koipi, Sidan. Muhakwi, Scott, Steve. So we're not seeing B as a starting consonant for like any creatures or anything like that, which is something to think about. Brolme. Another interesting interpretation for it is just AB. Is this saying that this is like Temple of the Art B? And is somewhere is there going to be Temple of the Art A or something? 6-7, yeah. Hoka's better Europe times than Crunch. Oh, well, sorry to hear it, Hoker. Yeah, we might end up streaming earlier at some point, but yeah, either way. Sorry, it's not the most convenient time for you, but I appreciate you popping in when you can. Campbell. Yeah, JP, run the theory by Mira first. Yeah, because I don't want to just be told. That's interesting. I was thinking of it as a 4. I thought it was counting with our fucking orbs. B. A buzzing bee. Oh, let's get our teleport back now that we did that egg bullshit. Stupid ball-shaped world we live on. Too true. Okay. Get our telly back. Bunch of random crap. We have more letters. Not really. These are pretty much all our letters. I'm still looking for Nala. And yeah, going to the work is starting to seem like a decent place to get it, but it will be crazy expensive. But that could be okay. I don't think I want to swap these so I can put more damage on my wand, man. Or yeah, or maybe go for a Lumi wand. I like how this one doesn't destroy gold though. B's for bullshit. I know, I'm poor as fuck. Going to hell might be the play to deal with that. You're not going to be able to hang. What if we throw a little... What if we put this slut into the mix? And it's fine. You see the Damae? Alright, pump it up. And somebody saw a reduced recoil somewhere, right? That's still fine. Does what it needs to do. Real pranksters, there's actually no lore in this game. I could believe that. Easily. The recoil is actually not even that bad, but reduced recoil would be nice. I don't remember where it was, though, that we saw it. You're grafting so deep that even I don't get it, but it is a safe cookie? Alright, JP, go ahead then. Fire. It was the shop and vault. Okay, okay. Is that another... Oh, it's not true orbit. That's orbiting arc. Where was that shop? Look at that thing just creating worm blood. Careful, there's poly about. Honestly, we should probably just start Paha Silmaing any poly we see. My guess is English names, not Finnish. There are background statues that have letters in that zone. English names, not Finnish. There aren't poly mages here, but there's still poly everywhere. I mean, that usually scares me away from people too. In-game lore is in English. Yeah, they use Finnish names, but... This game of crazy lore, it does have some kind of crazy lore, Kibber. Not the kind that the game, like, tells you, though. Not the kind the game tells you straight up at all. Like, the most obtuse and inaccessible lore. I don't know if this is really worth our time, but it feels like it could be good practice to just not leave poly around sometimes. Because of the eye. Because of Pahasilma. Did you see that? We've seen that before and we didn't figure it out. Yeah, lore in Noita makes Dark Souls lore look obvious. Legit. That's the vibe I've gotten. I don't know any Noita lore, but that's the vibe I've gotten. Acid, careful. That, though, I will say, chat, I don't know how correct this is, but I'm at a point where I kind of feel like this is a whole other puzzle to be fucking around with. And I've said that right now the meta puzzle I want to solve is the Taveri thing. My current objective is just finding Nala so that I can solve my travel teleport wand. Because with that, we can build the path that we're going to carry or try and take Taveri along very easily. Alright. Like, I am curious to investigate that thing, but you guys know what I'm saying? Because I know there's a few of those. There's that one, there's the one in KFC, and then there's also, you know, the mushroom itself over in the sand cave. Where the fuck was that shop? That could have been so bad. Being frozen sucks. Being frozen sucks. Don't pull the acid over. Be very careful. Just get out of that situation. Just get out of that situation. It's not worth dying for at all. Alright, there's the rain of gold. Ooh. You taking notes after stream? No. No, I'm not. Woo! I need a second, chat. I'm sorry. That was scary. Woo! Maybe you just haven't gotten far enough to determine if every single quest is actually connected. Maybe. But everybody, every single fucking Noita session, people come in and they're like, what is your objective this run? So I'm trying to have an objective and I'm trying to stay tight to it. My objective is the Taveri thing. Right now, I am still in the accrue power phase, and I'm kind of fucking about a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. We probably could do the Taveri thing right now without my wand being totally sorted, but I think that sorting my wand is a good objective. Genuinely, you know, like I think getting this teleport black hole circle of vigor wand as one thing. Like, I've known to have it before, kind of one of my own personal favorite builds. I think that's a good objective. We're using 2 wands right now for what could be fewer. Objective per episode's fun, yeah. Because I kind of think some of the stuff, like the mushy statues and stuff, obviously you're supposed to connect them, but the game is also not expecting people to be taking notes the whole time, and it's like, you're kind of just supposed to run by them enough times that eventually you start to put it together, you know? Makes the bets more real because you are not following a script? Never. Never, squirrels. Unless we're, like, recording, like, a YouTube intro or something. And even then, I don't think I'm very good at reading scripts for, like, intros. I don't know. I think I have a hard time delivering it naturally. Because it's not quite the same as, like, straight-up acting. It's, like, trying to act like you're not acting. As yourself. Like, I would rather just fully act a made-up character, you know? Woo! You mean expect people to take notes? Really not like you've drawn a map or translated tablets? I would not have drawn the map if I wasn't a streamer. The tablets I might have done. And yeah, I took notes when I played Tunic, and maybe I would in this game if I had gotten really into it. Some people certainly do. Some people certainly do, but yeah, like me was saying, I think a lot of people don't. The only notes I ever had are random wand builds, former screenshots. It was pure repetition, yeah. Art? Sir. Ooh. Could I get a heart mage to you? Yeah, there are heart mages to the left of me. To the direct left of me is Lukey Lair. Really? Hey, welcome back, Blue. So many fucking things. Who's shooting me? Alright, they're dead. I love how the orbit around me kind of acts as a projectile shield since the black hole just fucking snarfs him up. Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right. What happened to the giant mushroom at the left of map? Not that all fungus is shifted out of existence. The giant mushroom to the left of map. I don't know what you mean by the giant mushroom, Sister of the Sea. Went to a Madness Archives live event. Oh shit, let's go. You haven't missed a ton, Blue. We've done some stuff. We're looking for Nala right now. We're trying to sort out putting teleport on this wand. Almost there. Mimics. All of that for a fucking mimic. I almost clicked it, too. This is thinking of the stone one. Okay, you're thinking of the stone one. The stone one wouldn't shift because it's stone. Digging wand, well, look cool, yeah. Yeah. Uko. I am just, unfortunately, I'm way stronger than you at this point, pal. What is Nala? It's just, that's the correct spelling, except it has 2 L's. And it removes, it sets the duration of a projectile to 0. Kibber. It sets the duration of a projectile to 0, which seems counterintuitive for teleport bolt, but it's not, because the way it ends up working is it still shoots out a little bit, but just ends much sooner, which means you can cast it again faster and have a really controlled, fast teleport. And yeah, Nala Games is the dev that made Noita. The developer studio. Alright, I feel like this shop we saw was like close to the bottom. Yan remembers the shop. Maybe Yan remembers. We're close to the bottom. Ooh, heart. I'm leaving some hearts here right now because I kind of want to try to drag them back. Ollie everywhere is crazy, man. Gonna create a shitload of worm blood? Yeah. Spending a whole bunch of time in the fucking vault. Not really what I want to be doing. Ooh. Ironically making this run a lot better since you have to be more careful. True. Yeah. I can't just blast through these stages because I will get polyed and die. I don't need to deal with you. I'm toxic immune. No heart in this one. You get to say the line. Let's go. Pay the believers. Pay the believers, everybody. That's 60 minutes. We did it. We survived. And frankly, I've been doing dangerous shit the whole time. I've been doing dangerous shit the whole time. It has not been smooth sailing. That's polymorphine just spitting out of him. Oh my god, come on. Hey, bud. Fucking tricky, bro. I think that means that's a chest because a mimic wouldn't have done that. Yep. Just take that one, man. Lots of health sitting around here. The kiddie pool of Polly, yeah. All fun and games until stuff starts bleeding, Polly. It's so scary. And that's just going to be around the whole run, man. If there was ever a run where we actually might want to, like, stack up fucking... Do I have Twitchy? I do. Be careful. Your spells hurt you now. That's the side effect of Twitchy they don't fucking put on the tin, bro. All polys and giggles until someone giggles and polys, yeah. Worm blood just raining. Just raining down. Nice and careful, Wand. Who was shooting at me? Stay away from the acid. Careful. Okay, Wand. New predictions up, everybody. Do we survive until the end of the episode? Recorded for an hour. We'll probably go for 30 to 60 more minutes. So we got a little while, everybody. 30 to 60 more minutes. Do we survive? I should take a 10-minute break. Probably closer to 30. Probably closer to 30 just because I should take a break, but I'm pretty inspired to keep playing right now. I was saying at the start of the stream, I was very excited to play Noita, because last week, like, playing with Squid was really fun, but it's now been, like, a couple weeks since I got to continue this run, so I was feeling eager. Fuck is this shop? Getting on the prediction, everybody. 1 minute left. Wow, so little belief so far. God damn, y'all. A lot of ZD. All right. Ooh, I would take a spare dig, I think. The hand guy in the worm pool looked awesome. Ooh, a spell refresher. That's random as fuck. Fun? Counting on you? I think we're going to be all right, Casey. I don't want to overstate it. I'm not trying to be blindly overconfident, but I think... Oh. Wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. Put that wand down. We're at least making some good money doing this. You know what I would love, chat? We don't have any projectile shields right now. I feel like we need a perk max and get fucking projectile shields. Although that doesn't solve the polymorphine problem. It's always yeah, it's literally mid-confidence statement. Oh, there it is. At long last, it was near the bottom. No, that's add recoil Yan! Yan! He's not even here to answer for it. He's not even here to answer for it. That's crazy. It's add recoil after all that. I'm sorry. Good. Frankly, good. I know you didn't mean to, but, you know. If you're feeling a little bad now... You know, I don't need to say it. Add recoil, make a jetpack. We already have a jetpack. The money wasn't wasted on belief. Whatever, Nemo. Do I immediately get my first win when I get to the work for the first time? I feel like I'm not even the most qualified to answer that, but yes. If you have the chance to get game completed for the first time, I think you should see it. I think rather than being like, could I extend this run, you should see game completed. In my opinion. All right, chat. I'm now trying to work to the left in order. This could be foolish, but I'm going to see if we could burrow into Lukey layer. What a glue. Yeah, you don't think it's enough glue, right? All right, just kill him. I was trying to preserve him, but it's not worth. What was wrong with that heart? I'm saving it to maybe drag Heart Mage back with me and test something. And I'm thinking about dragging a heart mage with me from Lukey Lair, which is just so far now, MC. Ooh, cool looking land. That accelerating shot. For science, yeah. Polymorphine just everywhere. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, welcome in, loser moron, stupid. Not pejorative, just saying your name. You trying 100% blind? Not 100%. No, we're getting close to the end of our blind stuff. But we've been playing blind so far. At least, you know, there's been some info from chat. Whopper Mage, he's... Okay. Nemo, 25, or 20 streams. Let's go, buddy. Goals where we don't need goals. For this run, if I can manage it, my goal is to try to... Ooh, Pierce! Piercing, chat! Pierce Brosnan! Get him full up on spells again. Big deal for Demahe, chat. That is a big deal for Demahe. That could be piercing. Acid barrel frozen shattered. It was scary. It was scary. What the hell? Is this the orb at the bottom of Lukey Lair? I think it is. Forgot there's an orb at the bottom of Lukey Lair, but I think this is the orb at the bottom of Lukey Lair. Odd, man. That's another heart. I know, that's a heart. I know, that's a heart. But I forgot we weren't hanging in Lukey Lair on this run because of that. That's why we're not hanging in fucking Lukey Lair in this run. Shit. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know if we should do it, dog. Yeah. What's the shift? It's fungal. It's like fungus to poly. Like any fungus blood or weird fungus or anything like that is polymorphine. I don't know, man. I know, I already noped out of here once, but there probably are heart mages in here. I gotta like crawl if we're gonna go through here. I bet 5 can you, but do it no balls. It's still this run, Billy. What's up, Voland? Welcome in, buddy. Given everything you've learned on your own, can you truly say you're still playing blind? Not like, this is still, we're treating it like a blind playthrough. That's why I put it in the title, Voland. Like, we still want no spoilers or backseating, you know, but it's definitely blind asterisk. Because I've accumulated a lot of knowledge, and I have allowed chat to tell me some things via the cookie system. I know they're elsewhere too, but isn't that easy to get them elsewhere? The next place to go is the Wizard's Den. Which would be okay, actually, right? Tiny backseat on Lukey Lair. Sure, Nutter, go ahead. Brand equity's on the line, though. I'm not looking. Mira, delete it if it's bad. I'm going to look at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay? Might be better to just approach it from the top. Oh, yeah. But then it's harder for me to get to the fucking arts. Catch you later. Cool stream. Hey, thanks for hanging for a while, Jay Thorpe. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you have a good one. Happy Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. I do agree that exploring it from the top just makes good sense. But do I care? I fired into the darkness and polymorphine shot back at me. Yeah, no, you're right, Nutter. You're right. I'm saying I might just be reckless. Which I'll then regret when I die. You also, I might heal you too much now that I put a bunch of damage ups on my wand. Because you heal off of projectile damage, but you take a lot of damahe from slice. And I'm doing good slice and digging damage. You're healing. Yep, no, I'm not killing you. Fuck. Plan on erasing all poly with eyeball? Maybe. What if I am? Wait, no, I am killing you. Got him. Little teensy bits of gold. Do this for the sea everywhere. Also heal up, I guess. Yeah. Slime to poly would be insane. Yeah, that would suck. That'd be no fun at all. You know what I want to do at some point, chat? I want to play on that seed squid plate on where he had that always cast add mana on that insane wand. You're going to become polymorphine when you die. Do that mostly for the vision. The vision wears off so quick in here. You're tanky. When Crunch sniffs the glue, I hope I can sniff the glue. Raining poly. Did that do anything to me? Weakened. Your resistances and projective perks are disabled temporarily. Right, that's terrible. Our immunities are gone. Rose got. Oh, you're right. There's worm blood everywhere. You're right. Where else? Find some good. I hate the clouds. God. Want duct tape from Enter the Gungeon? What does that do in Gungeon? Old man shouts at clouds meme, yeah. Where is the fucking worm blood, chat? If we come out here, there's gonna be a ton of worm blood, right? Yeah. Drink, bro, drink. Yeah? All right, whole bunch of seconds of good vision. Grab the heal. Try this again. That gonna do us good in here? It should actually. This is how the worms see in here, right? We're just being like the worms. Yes, it's good in here. Miss me with that shit? Necromancy's not that good. I found it to be annoying to use. Nice. The stats on the wand were nice, but it's a shuffle, yes. It's a shuffle, yes. I don't know if I really care enough to carry it. Heart. Just explore. Honestly, this is the time where being invisible would actually go crazy. Like, I'd kind of rather just not engage with shit where I could not engage with shit here. You know? You dig, you do. Don't take it, actually. Save it. There was the poly was at the fucking bottom. The poly was at the fucking bottom. You stay over there, you cloud. Yeah, come on. Like, I should have been able to slurp a little worm off there, right? Everything just devolves into hurt juice, man. It's crazy. Another one. Sitting on a pool of poly. I gotta pick some of these up, bro. I've left like a bunch of heals behind at this point. That I didn't get poly, though. 6-7. Should be able to slurp a little worm, Crunch's autobiography. Yeah, now we're talking. Nala? Look at all the poly! Look at it all! Oh, it's like Sawblade Orbit and Downward Bolt Bundle. Myriad Spell. Not hip with the new lingo kids are using? Me either, man. I just said 6-7. You believe that? Cringe as fuck. What do you got on you? What's that? I don't know, man. Nothing. Just what they say. Don't kill him. He becomes poly. I feel like this isn't the way. It's just so perilous. I'm leaving hearts behind like crazy. 6-7 silliness, but I remain stalwart in my defiance against the hand movement. Yeah, my boss did the hand movement the other day, and I was like, cringe. Good. She did, yeah. That's just where the worms went. Get me out of there. Woo! It's just gonna be so hard for us to actually find a guy. But there aren't hearts in the Wizard's Den, right? I feel like there legit are not. But Deegan, as an actual answer, if you've never heard of 6-7 before, it's genuinely just absurdism comedy. Another heart. I feel like this is not how I entered. Yeah, I came in from like down here. Some points it's right flush up against the wall, and other points it's not. Well, this point also got us straight to the orb, which is good to remember. And I left here, which is what I wanted to come back for. Just take the heal and leave. There were a couple heals we left behind in the vault, too, that now I gotta go back and fucking get. My kid suffers my 6-7. They rickroll me. It evens out. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. All's fair in love and war, am I right? This point, well, I don't have a lot of money because I've spent money on stupid shit. I've accumulated a decent amount of health just with our various bullshittery. Go ahead, do it. Shoot at me. Well, let's look for some of those hearts we left behind. Another reduced recharge. I mean, I'm not even using the one I have now, so I'm not that, like, I need that spell. It is good. It is good. I wouldn't like it. Where are these hearts I left behind, man? I expected to come back and find these, by the way. Yeah, the worm juice is fucking everywhere. It's worm juice and polymorphine are both everywhere. What's up, Night Penguin? This is the run from last time, yep. Still alive for now. Look at all that worm blood. Heart that I left? No. I did though, chat. Remember, I left like at least like 2 hearts around here. And that's the other edge. Oh my god, bro. Like, look at this. The worm blood is like somehow enabling the acid to carry farther. Some amount of that interaction is allowing the acid to like dig deeper. You know what I'm saying? Like, acid shouldn't go that deep. But there's some weird interaction happening here. This is worm blood, Kibber, and what the situation is I shifted, which means I caused a certain substance in the game to be magically replaced with another one. And I shifted flammable gas into worm blood. So anytime any substance creates flammable gas, which substances like acid do, the second that flammable gas is created, it then turns into worm blood. So somehow there's some acid here that's digging and turning into worm blood and digging and turning into worm blood and digging. What's up, Tedo? 11 months. Dude, let's go. 11 months. Thank you, buddy. You protect, you attack. Most importantly, you give doubters their points back. Let's go. I speculate on what's happening? Sure. I guess we might as well slurp a little bit, right? Like, just good. Ow. Okay. I've just been feeding my belief too much. I've been doing good, you mean? You had to phrase it so negatively. Like I was your drug pusher. That sentence translates to Crunch has, like, paid out on a bunch of bets recently and succeeded. Acid needs air to dissolve and react. The smoke from the acid makes worm blood and cuts off the air. Huh. Interesting. Quick vocab check. What's today's word for cowardly? Pusillanimous. Where pussy comes from? You fucking pussy. Sorry, Deegan, you didn't deserve that. Fuck, that was for everyone watching just Noita now. That was in the Doles earlier. A bunch of us missed on that word. There's one of them. Honestly, one of them might be enough for me. I feel like I might have gotten one of the other two I left behind at some other point. All right, finding the exit, I think, was a sign to just leave this place. Well, let's think now. Hold on. What do I actually want to do? I want Nala most of all, which means going to the work, which means going to heaven or going to hell. What's more appealing to me? Think going to heaven? I feel like going to hell for some reason is going to result in there's going to be like mushrooms and stuff down there and there's going to be a lot of polymorph. But I feel like hell is more money. No, you get a ton of money up in heaven as well. We also could go to parallel worlds, dog. We could. That's not super out of the question. But do we need to do that before the Taveri thing or before Mom? More appealing heaven or hell, Noita? I don't have a lot of perks. I have not experimented with phasing, no. Not much, at least. I think I fired it. Yeah, I fired it. I don't think I've gone to Walmart today, or on this run. I don't think. We were saving it for when we have Tinker. Trying to get this goddamn baby to sleep. Third time going through this. For some reason, the last one, the boy, Mr. Gonk, he's decided he wants to be the one that screams when he farts, wakes himself up. He wants to stay that way for another 3 hours. I'm sorry, Tenno. Parenthood. What a marvel. Facing the shit match at the gathering mechanic. Yeah, Walmart's gonna be poly hell. Oh shit, I'm overly full now. Fuck. That'd be interesting to see one of my best wands ever use phasing arc. I don't even have the room for it right now. Although I can move stuff down here. I'm gonna throw away recoil. That one's Yan's fault. Piercing on this would be insane, right? Can you hang though? No. It can't hang. It's too much. It would be insane. Would it be worth losing the damage plus to put piercing on it? And make it that much more damaging. Take some tinkering to figure out how to properly use it, but when you do, oh boy. There's a hell, believe me, we've seen it, but if there's a heaven too, just keep it a secret. Gotcha, Mira. Mira, speaking of that, have you heard the new Bring Me the Horizon song? The one that's like, they're doing a re-release of their first record, and they released a song like in that style, like a new song, and it's actually good. Somehow, it's good. I would check it out. It's called like Disembodied or something. I forget, honestly. Dehumanized. It's called Dehumanized. I've been in the Horizon. Yeah, check it out. It's pretty rad. It's very like MySpace era deathcore coded, and they like hit the nail on the head. More so, I feel like a lot of bands do the thing where they try to be like, we're gonna write a song like our old ones, and then they don't really hit it. This one actually hits it, I gotta say. A lot of reasons to think that modern Bring Me the Horizon are annoying, but first times when I first discovered them, yeah, I remember that shit. Pray for Plagues. That song was a big deal on MySpace. Go to heaven. Feel a little better about it. Still just polymorphine literally everywhere, chat. Just actually everywhere. Every single place I go. Crazy always cast? That blood to acid? Blood to worm blood. Cookie better gauge safety in heaven hell? Sure. Go ahead, Mira. As your shift. Oh, yeah. Eve? I knew what you meant. Heaven has all that cloud shit and more poly on top of poly. Mira's saying, literally, she's saying just don't go to heaven. Hell is cooler looking. Go to hell, man? Okay, alright. Well, let's do it the easy way. I want to not think about it. I want to not be scared. I can't ask for it in real life and expect it, but in Noita, sometimes I can have it. Gotta say it how it is. Well, I gotta admit, Mira, that was a little believer behavior. I know you're not a believer, but you were like, he will die if he goes to heaven. Don't do it. It's so funny if you went to hell. I am. I'm just taking the easy path so I'm not hitting any poly or anything on the way down. I'm probably going to actually... Temple of Art extends over to the side a bunch. I might hit that. Look at this. Tina bitches don't tell X. Yeah, she's not exactly a doubter, you're right. What the helly? Thank you. Since all the cool kids said it, I want to go to hell. Crunch 6-7. Thanks, Yan. Literally just a random pile of gold. I'll take it. Yeah. Not bad. It's not necessarily great. We're still poorer than I would like to be, realistically. I do remember hell being really good for money. You know, we probably... You know what actually would be dope? Well, it'd be such a pain to do this now. Yeah, I can't... If we find a Nala in hell, I can't afford it. We need to earn it first. I was gonna say we could go make a homing rock. We could go make a homing rock. That would be a decent way to farm money in hell. Just fire that thing off in hell and then go collect the blood rocks. Gatzer, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Temple of Fart? Yeah. This is Triangle Land? Okay, go down from here. And Evil, what's up? Streamer goes e-begging in hell. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. People like you stream... No, I e-beg. I e-beg. Look at these textures, man. This is right above the Colmy fight. I recognize this. Have we fought Colmy yet on this run? No. Do we? Yeah. We should take a break. I haven't taken 10 minutes. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Holy shit, blaze it. You need to? I guess not. Would it be fun for the end of episode? Yes, there are perks. What has he ever done to you? He's attacked me? Homie said you... Look, there's Mina sign. We've been here. You got a Nala for me? No. Crash. I kind of want to kill Comey, chat. There might be a reason I shouldn't, but I kind of want to. So I'm gonna. Do it, yeah. Oh, I feel, man. Hey, bud. He's also, the Comey fight's been, like, different a bunch of the time. Like, right now, what the hell? Uh-oh. Do that to protect yourself. You're done. Kind of scary, chat. Kind of scary for a minute there. Whew. Homie like oatmeal more than Gizmo. That's crazy. Chew him up. Like, why would he be different? What do you mean, why would he be different? Oh, you're asking me to think on why he would be different. He would be different because of the things I have done within the run. That's why he would be different. It makes the most sense to me. It would be because there are certain other objectives that count as a checklist for him, right? Because I've noticed that he seems different sometimes. We get different items. This one's called Our Matter. That one's different too, which probably is a result of the exact conditions under which I just killed him, right? That's kind of a theory I've been stewing on for a bit, and I feel like I can't remember how much I've vocalized. But I think it was... This came up with, like, the big dollar sign, right? Where somebody said that only showed up because of, like, stuff I had done to make it get there or something like that. The matter, R's the matter. So, because I've killed, like... Specifically because I've killed, like, Pyramid, High Alchemist, this guy, and not gone to the tower, not done this or something. Those things together on the flow chart gets to fucking Our Matter. You know, like, some shit like that is what I think is happening. Now, we want to go down to hell, but let's save it for next episode, man. Let's save it for next episode. Let's wrap it right there for Noita for today. Yeah, I could test it. It would just take a long time. I could test it. It would take a long time. Let's end the episode there. We are going to keep playing Noita after this. We're just going to take 10 minutes, then we're going to come back and keep playing some more. So, I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you're watching here live, hit that follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. If you're watching after the fact, like and subscribe on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys. And... fun to hear you thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying. The time patience would be worth testing stuff like, does time influence just your own health? Yeah. We'll see. I don't know if we as a community have the patience for that, Blue. I don't know if we as a community have patience for that. People are chomping at the bit for me to be just like accepting spoilers already, you know? I'm gonna sleep. Hey, we'll catch you later, Kibber. Thanks for hanging for a while. Let's pay the believers on that one. It is 6:14. I'll be back at 6:25. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back, everybody. Got coal for Christmas, genuinely. Where's Santa getting the coal, by the way? In the mythos, if he's to be delivering us these chunks of coal, are you telling me that some of the elves get to make toys, and then maybe some of the other elves, I don't want to say it, but you know, the ugly ones, maybe the ugly ones have to go down to the fucking coal mines and mine coal so that they can meme on kids that were shitty all year instead of just giving them nothing? The North Pole is fucked up. Scary old lady in the dark? No. Ominous vibes from the old lady in the darkness. Talk to her. Just talk to her. Wait, we don't have to fight. Skin granny. I was like, talk to her. I didn't know her name was Skin Granny. All right, killer. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Look at that art, chat. Skin Granny, my God. All right, let's let her step on us and let's get on with our day. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. Right now. Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. Come on, I got 1 health. And there's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. Does Yak pee while sitting down?
That is like the proper way to do it. I just want to point that out because scientifically, to empty your whole bladder, sitting down helps you empty it like more or whatever.
Can I just say that, like, I just would rather sit than stand because I feel like standing is some peasant shit. Why would I not min-max my comfort?
I like to pee with the door open so I don't like turning my back to my apartment just in case they had to attack. So I keep my front towards the door.
This boy constantly on edge.
Yeah, he's prepared for an attack. Caught with pants down is the worst. Caught with pants down is the worst unless you can easily retract your naked legs from the pant hole. Because if you could just like retract your legs and go sans pants into a fight, I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm going to pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. Don't forget, we also can get health back by firing new wands. Which actually, this one shouldn't hurt me. It hurt me. It hurt me a bunch, chat. Why? Sometimes. I did it twice. I don't know. We did heal from that, though. Testing one more time. Nope, I didn't heal at all that time. All right, chat. This is what it is to do science. What we can do safely, is we can go bingo. Bango, wait. Oh! God fucking damn it. I thought we could like wheel off and then wheel back on. All right, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. And if the yellow snail wins, you win. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, there's gameplay. All right, all in on yellow, chat. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like you encourage your snail too much. Because, dude, I moved my right middle finger over to fucking Mario Party mash it. Because he said, press it to encourage your guy. Why would I not fucking mash it? Whoa, I've never seen this guy before either. They get him? Oh, not today. Whoa! Fuck, that makes me so mad. That makes me so bad. I'm telling you, I thought I was in the zone on that one. We were like dodging his shit, bro. We were in and out. I was reading between the lines. I watched the lines. Oh, hey, one of the dice. I don't know. The chaos dice kind of scare me, man. Can you show it to you, please? It might hurt me, man. I'm trying to be safe. Not showing a viewer the chaos dice. I'm sorry. I'm looking out for the good of the run. All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, are you happy? Are you happy, bud? This is why you gotta never fucking listen to chat. Dude, Korean MMOs are like soap operas. Everybody is just blazing fucking hot. You know what I mean? They're like important plot NPC, hot as hell. Random ass blacksmith in town, hot as hell. Your like pet companion also, believe it or not, hot as fucking hell. It's crazy, dude. How about you tell stories about your childhood while we travel? That is a good idea. I should banter. That would be the good streamer thing to do. Actually, here, chat, I got one for you. Have I ever told you guys about the time that I fell down the stairs naked? I was a young tot. It was just my mom and I home. I want to say I was like 7, 8 years old. And my mom had like started the shower or like filled the tub. And I was going to get in the tub, but then it was like too hot or something. And I needed to make it colder. But the thing like wouldn't budge. It was like pretty tight on there. And I couldn't move it with my weak little 7-year-old arms. So I went to the top of the stairs just butt-ass naked, you know, as God built me. And I cried down to the stairs and I was like, Mom, you know, and she heard me, but not quickly enough, not in time. I was still a little wet from having tested the water. And my feeties, well, I slipped and I tumbled head over heels down the stairs. I went the whole way down butt-ass naked. And then when I hit the bottom, my foot slammed into the like little kind of like ground level radiator thing. And my toe got stuck in there, like kind of deep lodged. So my mom came over and she was like, oh no, my naked son is writhing on the ground in pain. She had to free my foot from the little radiator thing while my Tic Tac was flopping around. It was a terrible time. Very traumatic for me. I remember the whole thing. You know, I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast today, but I remember the look in my mom's eyes when she saw me naked there with my toes stuck in the fucking radiator. So, we could return to where we just were and continue to try to make progress there. That does sort of make sense, but for the sake of variety, I think I want to check out somewhere else instead, right? So I say we go to this dark bramble and maybe die to the anglerfish. It's way out there. It's way out there, but that's all right. That's no problem for a skilled pilot like me. Oh, wait. Queef's just such a funny word for how silly of a thing it is, you know? Like, farts are funny in and of themselves, and then a queef is specifically a vagina fart, which is just, like, a more rare fart. Like, you know how when you're catching Pokemon, there are then the shiny Pokemon, which are just better to get? There's gotta be at least 1,000 farts for each queef. So it's like a queef is basically a shiny Pokemon, and it's like the shiny hunting of sex. What's this? It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What? Where'd that dog come from, bro? No! He's absorbing the artifact. Who, you're the dog police? I mean, fucking tell me if I'm wrong, but if I reached into my pocket, you know, looking for my keys and I found a damn dog that I didn't know was gonna be there, I'd be pretty fucking startled. I don't think you gotta escalate me to the level of dog cops. It was a cat, that's different. That's then a gift from the universe. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. Oh shit, I'm out of heels. This is where I shine, baby. This is where I shine. When the going gets tough,
The crunching gets puffed.
Dude,
Was that off the rip, dude? That was good.
He's killing himself.
This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. Immediate. We didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine. All right, we are back. We are back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Hey, Moonsand, thank you for the resub, dude. 21 months. Dude, let's go. That is almost 2 years. I was saying that the other day to somebody. I think maybe Leah asked. I don't even think this was on stream. Where she was like, who's like the oldest, like the longest, you know, Twitch acquaintance you have? And I was like, I think it's Moonsand. Because I feel like I rated Moonsand early days. I was playing UFO 50. 21 months ago, brother. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If y'all aren't following Moonsand, give Moonsand a follow. He's great vibes. Almost 2 years. Crazy, dude. Actual craziness. For not being whaley? Yeah, can't be too canny, can't be too whaley. We have, Moonsand, we've been, Mira and I have done the 1v1s, the chicken on Overbold a few times. It's really fun. I really enjoy the Overbold multiplayer. UFO 50, never heard of it. Well, let me tell you, Casey, I'll show you a little bit of all 50 games. How does that sound? Real quick, chat. I've not been around Noita for a while. I feel compelled to ask, what's the goals, if any? My goal for this run, Evil, if I'm going to... Right now, I'm just accumulating power. Right now, I'm just accumulating power, but my goal right now is to accumulate power, and then I want to solve the Taveri quest. That is my meta goal. In this episode, I am trying to go to hell, get money, and get Nala. That's my immediate goal. Don't get sidetracked. Bob's like, we finally made it to Noita. You streamed for 4.5 hours before you started Noita. Yes, it's really fun. The Overbold, it's like a chicken thing where you run up the bet and then one person has to do the fight. May the wands be mathematically huge and may your drill ring deep, gamer. Moonsand, you want to see my digging wand real quick? It's a work in progress, but you want to see my digging wand? Because Moonsand's played some Noita. Not a ton of Noita, but he's played some Noita. So I think he'll be able to appreciate its beauty. I'm going to show you and then we'll repause. I'm not going to actually do anything. I'm not going to start the episode yet. Here's my digging wand. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. Just eats the world, baby. Just eats the world. Aw, Oatmeal's laying on Leah's chair. It's very cute. I need to get like a hand camera that I can pick up and like point at the cat, you know? I need a second camera. I feel like we've had a lot of reasons why we said I need a second camera. He looks very cute right now. I need to take a Snapchat for Leah. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to maintain the facade of Oatmeal being dumb and fucking ugly and I hate him. But... looks so cute and he's just watching me stream. Save that. I'll pop it in the Discord so y'all can see it. Put down a cat cam or something, yeah. He's watching me stream, little bitch. Gizmo the laser pointer, she loves it. Gizmo loves the laser pointer. She's like all about it. She wants to chase the laser pointer day and night. Yeah, new oat pick just dropped in the Discord, everybody. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. We don't do laser pointer with Mina anymore. She won't stop looking for it for 12 hours. Jesus. I have heard some people say that laser pointers aren't good to use all the time either. Because the fact that there is nothing to ever catch, like, psychologically fucks with the cats. Which basically, like, yeah, her looking for it for a long time. That kind of thing. We've done a thing in the past where we... whatchamacallit? We have them for a while, and then when the battery dies on it, we kind of just, like, don't use it for a long time. You know? And then, like, somebody else gave us this laser pointer, and, like, when it dies, we probably won't rush to repair it, you know, and get another battery put in it. For that reason, where it's like, we shouldn't totally get them to adjust it to playing with that. You still gotta play with toys where they actually can physically catch something. Previous cats would understand play had to come to an end. Oatmeal's lazy these days. He doesn't even chase the laser pointer. He'll, like, watch it with his eyes, but he barely chases. Okay. Keep going. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, the run is still alive. This is the run where we shifted fungus stuff to Polly. There's Polly everywhere. We just killed Comey. We're not going to go through the work. We picked up our matter this time, but yeah, we're just going to head on down to hell. You know, because we want to feel cool like that. I didn't really think through the lava situation, Chad. I think I can just out-heal it, right? No. I kind of can't out-heal it. Shit! We didn't think this one through. It was a little scary. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, we can't out-heal it yet. Yeah, actually, I could be rapid casting you. And then we'll heal much faster. The recharge is going to have to be handled there, by the way, when we end up tinkering on you. We might end up moving it up here or something. Don't you have water trail somewhere? I do, actually, yeah. I do have water trail. I'm not going to lie, I'm tempted to just try and make a path directly up from here. You know, it feels like returning directly to this chamber could be valuable. Yeah, freeze modifier as well. Option on you? Sure. Go ahead, JP. Do I have the freeze modifier on me? I do. I have freeze charge on me. And yes, getting on the prediction, everybody. Do I survive for 60 minutes? What's this gonna do, man? Chat, it froze me. Chat, it froze me. Why is this hitting me? Why is this hitting me? Hey, what's up, JJ, over on YouTube? What do you know so far? We have a map that I have drawn. Whatever, the exclamation point progress, actually. Yeah, Mira, could you paste that over on YouTube by any chance? If you click this link, you can see a map that I drew just from my memory, and it'll show you pretty much what I know. Yeah, in general, try not to give me information. I'm curious to diagnose why this wand hurts me at this point. You? Nope. Careful. Might be the circle of vigor. Circle of Vigor? Not actually asking yet, chat. Not actually asking. Freeze Charge puts damage on it, but not... This does. True Orbit puts damage on it. It's the Circle of Vigor. And so does Freeze Charge. So we can't put it there. We could put it on this. Understood. I just wanted to make sure I understood why that was all happening, right? It's fine that it's happening. I just had to understand why. Yeah, Orbit adds 3 damage. Are you cunting on my shit? Damage is not self-damage there? Well, it was self-damage enough. Oh, no, no! I'm a buffoon. Make a freeze one, then use I. Well, I'm gonna use... Oh, yeah. What the hell? Because it's not triggering. And now I can't alter it there. Ah! I almost just want to go kill Mom, man. I almost just want to go kill Mom. Shoot the bottom edge where the ground meets the lava, yeah. Right there. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah, I needed to put the freeze before, yeah. We tried to stop you. You've never tried to stop me from doing anything. I can get through the Nether in Minecraft. You can do that? I don't know what the Nether is. I know what Minecraft is. It's that movie with Jack Black. What the hell's the Nether? Is that in the movie? Uh-oh. I don't watch movies. I just read the synopsis and then review it on Letterboxd. I generally follow whatever the general internet narrative is, you know? Like, whenever the Odyssey comes out, I'll give that a horrible review for sure. Without watching it. Minecraft was based off that movie. Good learning. Thank you for catching me up. The Nether, isn't that a country? There's a whole Netherland. It's not full of pigs. They're people. They're very nice. I've been there, chat. They're nice people. Can you fucking stop? Did I create enough that this will not happen? Probably not. You're trying to kill the lava. It's fighting back. It is. I am getting rid of it. I am getting rid of it. Do I need to be careful with Minecraft spoilers? Not really. It is true, though, that I am weirdly ignorant to actual Minecraft progression stuff, Waning. I don't really know anything about, like, I know that the Nether and the End exist, and that there's a dragon. And I know that you make a Nether portal with obsidian and you light it on fire. You, like, make the obsidian door and you light it on fire. Like, I have some stuff like that, but I know very little about Minecraft. I've hardly done any redstone programming beyond, like, you know, making a powered minecart. Stuff like that. All the time I've spent in Minecraft was way back at the beginning of it, and mostly just spent building. Minecraft is fun. I've heard that, but I'd rather just play 2K, you know? I'd rather just spend $70 a year on the newest 2K. I'll play that like once a week for like 2 months and then wait till the next one comes out the next year. Can we just not do this? You're gonna continually pour lava over my head. And you know what the solution is, chat? I know that you guys know. Do you, Bend? Okay. Yeah, the U-bend. Yeah. You have to do a U-bend every time. And now to just kind of dunk on the lava a little bit, kill it while we think. I basically, after playing Noita, you could just be a plumber, I think. This could be the equivalent of training to be a master plumber. Is the U-bend deep enough to work? I don't know if we physicsed it properly. Let's see. No, we did. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. The funny thing, too, is I feel like anybody who plays Noita past a certain point must make a U-bend at some point. Somebody must make... Like, you must stumble upon it at some point and then be like, that is useful. Yeah, like, must. This is hopeless, by the way, what I'm doing here. It's just kind of nice. Just chopping wood, you know? The funny thing is we have to do it again, because let's not forget, per my map, there is lava, and then there's some rock, and then there's just more lava. And then hell's under that lava. So they tried pretty hard to hide it. It's only dense rock, though, not extremely dense for what it's worth. So they were like, you can get through it, kid. Push on. First person to realize you can do that with water pipes and how helpful it is? Yeah, that would be a big deal. See all-seeing eyes shooting out into the lava? That's what caused the squirties here, I just realized. Or just blackout when I come to your U-bends everywhere? One of these days I want to watch you figure out Minecraft's water physics? Yeah, that'll be fun. A Minecraft playthrough's definitely coming. I don't know when. Maybe after Calamity. We'll see. No promises, but it's coming at some point. Malurk just want to see the true orders of Noita. You notice my brain might go the way of Mensa students at Bloodborne? Yeah, you don't want to see this shit, Moonsane. You gotta experience this yourself. We're in beyond what you should be seeing. I'm in deep. Maybe too deep, man, honestly. Oddly specific. I appreciate that he catered the message to me by Bloodborne coding it. That's nice. Kind of a true pal, honestly. Yeah, we'll catch you later, bud. Binding of Isaac when? Calamity when? Minecraft when? Binding of Isaac and Calamity are actually both soon. So after Vampire Crawlers, we're going to do Mina the Hollower, which we might blast out a lot of that next week while I'm on vacation. Because I might just give that like a couple of full streams on my vacation, and that'll be like, you know, we'll beat like half the game. And then Binding of Isaac will be after that. Calamity is after Celeste. And Calamity's gonna take a long time. I'm assuming Calamity's gonna take like 6 months fucking minimum. That's an interesting idea. What if I do that and then send this every... Oh, it doesn't last long enough. God damn it, lava. Get a bunch of these cooking on me. That if it somehow clicks, you clear it within weeks. Mina? I mean, I could. I'm also just saying I'm going to do like a bunch of long streams. And if I dedicate 2 long streams next week just to that game, I would get through a lot of it. Because I don't think it's super long. Consider what you'll do after hell, like how I'll get back up. What I'm going to do after hell, once again, my main meta goal is to deal with Taveri. That is my main meta goal for the run. We should maybe, like, pin that. We need to, like, make an exclamation point or something. I understand people wanting to ask. So far as going back up, yeah, no clue. I've killed a lot of the lava. You know, so that's something. All right. There you go. That's good. All right, man. Pain in the ass every time. Yeah, getting back up's gonna suck. I don't know. I don't know. That's a problem for later me. I'm belaying that issue. You been too. Finally we've... Oh, no! No! It's still there. It's fine. It's still there. It's fine. Think we can cross that quest line off? The chest? What are you talking about? It's still there. It's fine. Is the freeze thing gonna make you guys not give gold? No, they give... Actually, it's quite good. We are spending our mana, though. That'll chill. Could point people to that. Yeah, that could work. You agree, Mirror Word? Just like it gets asked a lot. I feel like for the sake of the VOD, I just don't want to. I don't want to be ignoring people, but I also just don't want to be repeating it all the time. And JP wasn't even asking there. I'm just thinking about it. Hey, everybody. The amount of lava down here is not ideal. It was topical. Yeah. Breeze is quite good, bro. The sad house feels so empty now. It's crazy. I know. Yesterday was the last day. Nemo and Demand are the last people at our old apartment. Everybody else has moved out now, which is crazy. There used to be 7 people living there, and now there's 2. It's just like a bunch of empty rooms. He sent a snap earlier. It's end of an era shit, man. We were in that apartment for 10 years. The money making is so good down. All right, drop me to the work. Maybe? Bittersweet, yeah, and they're out soon too. 35K, okay. Well, we have our goal. I say we just go back up. There's no need to like go and like loop infinitely and shit. We could get some more. Let's look around a little bit. Nuke orbit. What are you? Touch of spirits, right? We have very poor amounts of gold, yeah. The red arrow? You're like, yeah, nose. Touch of blood. Also, ooh, hey, another Lumi for 35K though. Chat. This is shaped exactly like the Sky Islands. As above, so below, you know? This is shaped the same as the one of the islands above. Probably whatever one is directly above this. It's full of this shit. As above, so below. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, obviously. Because I noticed that little inlet on the side. Yeah, it's the ominous liquid one. Interesting, the ominous liquid is there. But the milk wasn't over there. I think it's milk. Is there a bottom exit, too? I think there is. Huh. Morlumi is good. Nala's got to be our first thing. Ass above, so below. Norbit time. Haven't seen that movie in a long time. I do remember it being funny. But, I mean, I saw it a long time ago. Hey. Get fucking back here. You think you're tough? You think you're fucking tough? Get actually owned. I will accept no other evaluation of that situation. I fucking destroyed that worm. Whew. All right, now we're just looking for money, and we do make money fast here. On his way to the grocery store and you murdered him? That's true. I am a little drunk with power, but I've earned it, man. We're like 1,000 hours into this run, and I could lose it all in 1 second. I think I deserve a little bit of, you know, styling on fools to help with the mental. Thanos. We're putting out some pretty serious damage. We get Nala, we can go to Parallel Worlds, and we can perk max. We could do the Taveri thing before. I just feel like we'll make it so much easier to do the Taveri thing if we get more power first. But if we spend time getting power, we might die before we get to try the quest. Not like this. Hey, what's up? Everything about the current situation is scaring me besides the damage output. Beautiful DPS, by the way. Hey, thank you. I don't even know what to call you. That name's a real barn burner there. What the fuck is this area? This is the mines, Bird. You just got to go to the right, and this is what the mines looks like. Yeah, damage is good. Our damage wand is quite potent. We can get that 35k. Sarpus? Oh, yeah, there's Sarpus in there, kind of. Yeah, Sarpus is good. Thank you, Mira. I was thinking about, I was looking through it. I was like, what do we, there's HS, Herser. This to the right of the mine. That's what I'm saying. Thinking about Robin Hood? That's what you're thinking on Taverians? You were transporting him somewhere, just missed you got to that thinking. There is, so at the very top of the tower, there is this diamond to the left. If you carve into the wall a little bit, there's a diamond to the left. It's mostly made of diamond, but at the very top, there's a bit that's just made of stone. And if you dig through that bit that's made of stone, there's like a magical little poof, and it drops the Gust of Air spell. On the back wall, there are runes. They say like avarice or friendship or something like that. Avarice versus friendship, or avarice or friendship. Avarice and friendship. Something like that. I discovered Taveri. People told me his name meant friend as a cookie at one point. I connected those things together. I thought that since the diamond gave me the burst of air spell, that the devs wanted me to push Taveri there with the burst of air. So I did that. I brought Taveri all the way over to the diamond by pushing him there with the burst of air and like digging and stuff. And that did nothing. And chat told me that I had just done things in the wrong order. And since then, at one point, I went into the diamond again, just trying to refresh myself with the situation. And everyone in chat was like, no! So from that, I learned that what I should have done was brought Taveri there first before I ever went into the diamond. Because he, like, destroys the, like, stuff around him as he walks, I think. So that's my current theory. And that's why I'm going to try to go get Taveri and bring him over there. And I was thinking, ideally, I would like to make a really good travel wand before I get there. Yeah, accurate enough, right? I'm not saying I remember it perfectly. Okay. Can we get a yak bun? I don't like the, I'm not a fan of the man bun on the top of the head for me. I have tried it in private. I've looked at it in the mirror and been like, I don't like it. You got flashbacks? I told the tale? Good. Hey, guys. All right. Missed the pushing him with Airstream. Sounds like a great time. Appreciate the story. Yeah, no problem. Good for anyone else watching the YouTube video as well to give a comprehensive catch up on it once. I've sort of chosen that quest at random. It just seems like one of the things that I'm maybe the closest on of the things I'm sort of aware of. Remember not to kick so you don't die. Yep. This is some good chill blasting. I like doing this in late game Noita. I think sometimes you get so caught up in the objectives you forget to have fun now that you've achieved this power. And like blasting like this in hell is very fun. Not super stressful. A little dangerous. I gotta be a little careful, but you know. Overall, it's pretty alright. And I'm making good money doing it, man. Heal up while we have a second. All right, fella. Calm down. Yeah, the freeze charge is definitely doing good work. I kind of disrespect freeze charge a lot. Because I don't like freezing stuff like earlier in the game, but seems fine now. So far, at least. $34K. It was 35 something, so let's get to 36 before we go back down and buy it. We also, somewhere in hell, there should be that, like, the workplace we can physically go to that should earn us a bunch of money, right? If we went there. We could try to find that as well. I don't remember where it is in relation to, like, the dark chest room. All this for the better TP. Respect, though. Yeah, it'll open up a whole wand slot for me. I'm getting a better teleport, and I'm opening up a whole wand slot for us, and I'm putting our heal on our teleport, which is way better for boss fights than what I'm doing right now. As I see it. That's why, I don't know, maybe I am overestimating the power of this. But, I'm at 36K. Hey, bud. Visuals in the landscape? Yeah, the visuals in the landscape annoy me too, Nutter, honestly. You... Bro! Where's the fucking work, by the way? Did we fall this far? I feel like we missed it. I know, Eater of Worlds and Noita, Aga. What's going on, man? Happy Sunday to you. We missed it. Start the 5-minute death clock. He triggered the karma. There is more money on doubt than on belief, so people think I'm gonna die. Alright, we've got Nala. I can't even immediately equip it. But I have it, which is a big deal. I can't even equip it yet, but I have it, which is a big deal. Now, I'm almost tempted to just keep hanging around here and get more stuff, but it's so expensive. We should, if we want to buy stuff here, we should come back when we already have like hundreds of thousands. Like, I don't need one more Lumi that bad, you know? I already have good Greek spells. Can you? The rock wand was a good idea for making money, yeah, but that would require going to the surface to do. I kind of think we could be strong enough to kill Mom now. I don't know. If I get this teleport wand in order. All right, we're back. Oh, yo! Nice, dude! Yo, nice! Enjoy the lava and the monsters before you go back to Poly? Honestly, yeah. I thought there'd be Poly down here, and there's not. This is actually a chill place to be. The dark chest revived itself. Somehow, it just fixed itself. Symbol on the skull. Was it there before? I don't know. I don't recall it. It's most of the Deathly Hallows symbol. Is this skeleton a fucking Harry Potter fan? It does kind of look like Triangle Boss. Yeah, it's always there. Okay. I don't think that looks like any of the symbols, but I'm going to check real quick. I'm just checking the glyphs. Yeah, none of them look like a pyramid. None of them look like a pyramid. One thing I want to check. Exclamation point progress in the chat myself. The map. This website's crazy. Holy. Oh my god. Can I like get the ads to... Wait, I have this image. Hold the ads, not only, so I just pulled up Mira's map, or Mira's posting of the map, of my map, and there was giant butt cheeks on the screen, but it also said the town I live in on it. Okay, here we go. I marked this as directly below. Was that correct? Because this is what I'm talking about, chat. We can get down to this room that's like the work, but we can go there. A new image host? No, I mean, it's fine. Like, most people, like, I wouldn't have given a shit about those ads as long as if I wasn't broadcasting my screen to people. I put it directly beneath. I don't remember that that's actually where it is, to be fair. We could get to Mom if we go... Whoa, actually, hold on. This makes me think. So, by the way, here's the map again, everybody, that we drew, which I haven't looked at in a bit, but is helpful. And that is the Kiwi temple that's there, but no, it's the Ominous temple is where we were. We were more over here. Yeah, the Goatsy spot. There's two of them. There's also this Goatsy spot. Does the Meat Realm vault? Does the Meat Realm have heart mages in it? Not an actual backseat question. I'm just wondering. I'm thinking about it. Because I feel like it might. I have the Goatsy room there. I don't think straight down is it, though. We could try to go straight down a little bit. Go to Parallel Warp for immunities and then Heart Mage. Yeah. Another thing I was going to say, though, real quick, is we're down in Heck right now. I don't think the Meat Realm on Heart Mage is okay. Beheading Death real quick, got an AFK. All right, hell yeah, Mira. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, and I promise not to die. I wonder if we could go all the way to the right, chat, and enter into the EDR at the edge of the world, and then just go straight up and bypass the lava. And just not deal with the lava. Because that sounds legit to me. Because going back up through the lava actually is going to be annoying. We can do it, but it's going to like take us a while and be annoying. And we could just not fuck with it. I think that's something. I think that's something. I got to look at this map more, man. It's actually helpful, even if it's not right. Even if it's not right. Cookie, a place to find heart mages? I mean, I know I can find them in the wizard den. I know I can find them in the Lukey lair. I can find them in the auxiliary wizard den. I think I'm okay, Blue. I think I'm okay. Thank you, but I think I'm okay. All right. Do this. I had it as just down. That's in the meat realm. Yeah, I'm kind of looking, but I'm more just thinking. I'm just thinking. What do you think I should do every run before anything in Noita? Kick the cart for Tony. Also, I think we are draining Colmy's lava, so maybe the lava is actually not going to be a problem. Because we're draining it like a swamp. What does this say? Book of the Jewel. We've seen this before, but screenshot anyways, just in case. In my dream, I saw a great diamond. It invited me within, offered me grand treasures, said to me, if you wish to follow the path I show you here, you must bring me one of these two. Terrible curse of avarice, or the most singular being in this realm. Not fully understand these words, but I still see the diamond in my mind's eye. That's the quest we're actually after right now, bro. They're talking about Taveri, and the other theory is that if I go and get the curse of greed and bring it there instead, maybe that would do it. Which, the pain of that could be negated with Toxic Immunity, which I have. Things to think about, man. Things to think about. But yes, the most singular being in the realm apparently must be Taveri. I don't know why that would be the most singular being in the realm. I don't want to try the greed thing. Just because it's just going to, like, ruin... If I'm not right, like, it could ruin stuff, you know? But I do think it would be worth trying at some point. Like, I'm curious, you know, about it, obviously. There's no real fixing it, right? Will happen. Yeah, if you can get to the board of consistent runs type shit. I'm like, I'm not that far from it, I don't think. Like, I am. I die a lot still, but I get them. Like, I have the knowledge to turn most situations into advantageous ones. I just still die to stupid shit, kind of. Where is it? Did we come in this far away? I feel like we didn't. Where's this lava coming from? Don't know if we are draining the Colmy swamp. Singular equals selfless because it's like a colony hive mind. Maybe, but I feel like there's like lots of colonies seeming. Just the lava steps over to the side. Yeah, I'm more consistent, yeah. Truly good, you need to be more than once a week, which has already been discussed. Yeah, and ultimately, I'm not trying to be the best at Noita. Never have been, never will be. Never will try. Not what I am. Not who I be. Not bald enough. So on. I put it on the map that it was straight down, but did I just do that to do that? The lava's such a pain, man. And it also means if I try to go to the right, I'm going to hit lava before I try to climb up. Man, that's why we're still here. I appreciate you, squirrels. To be the best Noita streamer. Aw, you're too nice. Too nice, everybody. Much further than the majority of casuals, yeah. I'm not totally a normie, but I got a little normie in the soup. I'm not bald enough. It is the problem. How do we deal with this? I get under the lava? Is that the way? Oh, thank you, Casey. You're 100% the best Noita streamer I've watched today. Thanks, Deegan. Very limited in scope, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Here for you, buddy. This sucks. I know I'm kind of getting to nothing here, but I'm sort of just contemplating whether or not I want to whether I want to commit to this. Hey, what's up, Austin? I'm watching you on 2 screens right now. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Beep, beep, beep. Coming behind you, you gotta go. Hit him with a U-bend. Oh my god, man. What are we gonna... Let's see. Oh, yeah, see, look. This is what we get if we go over here. This is how we get if we go over here. What am I gonna do? Chop wood? What are we gonna do? Just chop wood? It's not worth going to get this dollar sign. That's the answer. I'm like thinking about this. Why? Just to go get the dollar sign? Well, I think it is a lot of money, right? But there's no spells down here that I saw that I need that bad. Blazing time. I was about to take a hit, but then I considered just walking away instead. If I go up, I can make my travel wand. I'm not going to have any more money, but we could maybe attempt the Teferi thing now. It does feel like we're sort of rushing the objective. But rushing the objective is smart in a way, because if I don't rush the objective, then I might just fucking die to Polly before we even get to try what we're trying to do. Took a hit while you were deciding if you would stay alive to take a hit or not? Yeah, good point. Well, I'm thinking anyways. And whether or not we're winning the war, I am getting rid of some lava in the world, little by little. A little bit. Did I actually kill the lava faster like this? By like letting it in via U-bend and then killing it, would this be counting myself? Repaying the believers? I'm not trying to. I'm genuinely just thinking about what I want to do. While also then being like, shit, you're thinking for too long and not doing anything. And now you're wasting time instead of thinking by thinking about how you've been thinking. You know? It's just Tagetsu. It's just work. Wait. Does this just work? Does going horizontal just work? Hey, what's up, Philly cheesesteak? Welcome in. Biggest dog for a week. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear you've been sick. I hope you've been feeling better. I'm glad you're here to chill though. Welcome in. Don't think anymore. Ice looks like it melts. Can't really make it like double thick. It like kinda works. You just gotta reapply. Fever after 6 days, but now I think something's wrong with my spleen. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. That sucks. Not feeling good sucks. How far are we gonna have to go like this? I guess it's a learning experience. Check out behind you. Sure you're all clean. We're once again making a way we can't go back, though. Remember that? Hey, it's not that far. Thing is overrated, hence why I poison my body and mind with hops and herbs. Yeah. Same. All right. Learn a lesson to get to watch a cool GIF. No, that's a terrible scenario, and I'd be very displeased. You bitch. Well, we can follow it to the edge like this, chat. It's not the most exciting stuff, but it does work. And we can think about what we're going to do in the meantime. I mean, this point we've decided, right? We're going to go up. We're going to get the wand working. Going to change our ability. Like right now, this would be way more convenient if we had this wand that I've been dreaming of. Where our teleport and the dig are on the same shit. We're splashing lava upwards with our little all-seeing eye thing. And honestly, though, it's worth it to me. Having the all-seeing eyes is pretty nice. Hopefully soon we just get to the straight up. Wonder how viable it could be without Nala. I think if we got a reduced lifetime, we could get there. What? Why? Why? No. No. They're just gonna make us go through the lava, man. We're trying to avoid going through the lava, and the game is making it very clear that we need to go through this barrier of lava. Right? I feel like that's what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm understanding out of all this. Oh god. Shit, chat, it's our past actions getting back at us. Really gonna do this again. I mean, it's just right over there. Ah. You have an anomaly shrimp? Marketing at Red Lobster's gotten fucking crazy, bro. Wasn't it Red Lobster that was like the company that said they were gonna lean fully into AI, and people were like, what do you mean? You're a restaurant? Yeah, don't need to reapply as much. Why don't I just do this? Where are we? What's the situation? Okay. What do you... Whoa! What the hell? Y'all saw that, right? Hey! Oh! What the hell? What the hell? Maybe a loading quirk? Jumping treasure. Gathering epic loot chest? I remember this U-bend. Alright, we just gotta go up this way. This is literally like fighting the lava. It's like we're power washing the lava. Noita's a crazy game, man. Some of the gameplay situations you find yourself in. Oh, gotta power wash the lava away. Going up is actually kind of the ideal. Because, like, especially because I can survive if a little bit falls on me. Not catastrophic if a little bit falls on me. Try to keep it skinny because we're going to extend it in time no matter what. Gamer, you can be a god, aka Power Wash Simulator. Aka, yeah, spend 25 minutes power washing lava away. To make a tunnel. One shroom I've seen that's in between the size of the big juveniles and the tiny babies. A mystery vegan. Oh, hey. Gonna reach the top in no time there, man. We actually have killed a bunch of the lava. Never chill on Power Wash. Which killed about how the guttering of my house, actual house looked. I have to power wash my house. I, like, definitely could use it. Yeah, I don't have any, like, you know, associations with it. I'm already fucked, right? It's spilling in there, yeah. I'm killing it, though. Power wash the lava away. Funny thing is, by the time we come back, we won't benefit from this because we'll just have much faster healing and we'll just blast through the lava. You know what I do wonder? If we could mix a deadly heal in with the orbit to make a deadly heal hit ourselves with piercing. And have it be part of our little thing there. So we're healing from the we're healing from the Circle of Vigor and the deadly heal at the same time. We get percent based on top of the Circle of Vigor. You know? Unbanned Death, welcome back, Mira. I'm power washing the lava away, fuck it. This actually, in situations like this where I can see a lot of it, this does feel like a genuinely good way to get rid of lava. It's like actually pretty efficient. There's still just so much more of it though. It would just take so long to make a really big dent. You know, like, not worth the effort. Okay. Spend a touch of time getting rid of lava, give you these downer points? No. Have to stop. We gotta call it there. Where was I? I was gonna make my straight hole up somewhere. A hole to the sky. And actually, right here is fine. I'll just do this and go up a lot. We might run into stuff, so be careful. Temple of the Art. Ollie Bear. So, straight up there, not the play. Where's this gonna take me? Also Temple of the Art, but this actually, yeah, we had a tunnel, didn't we? Keep doing this? We had started doing this. This is when Mira was like, don't go to heaven. Go to hell, son. Hello, there's the dragon corpse. No. Keep just going up through the walls here. Go ahead, drain all the lava. Oh, wait. I feel it. Whoa! I had a very certain amount of mana run out where I was teleporting super fast. Something. I don't know why I was working like that. What is up, YouTube? Today we're making a record-breaking sunroof. Mirrodin raised no pusillanimous Crunchpuff? That's true. Pusillanimous? Is it pusillanimous or pusillanimous? Puss or poos? Pooh Bear or Puss in Boots? You know what I'm saying, chat? I can't believe I was able to think of 2 child, you know, media characters that use those 2 specific sounds that quickly. That was good on my brain. I don't often feel good about my brain. That one I'm pretty stoked on. Where are we? Oh, hello. Weird place to be. Well, we did just actually create a decently clean highway down through all the stages, right? Google says in British English, it's like poop from a butt. Pusillanimous. Ooh, pussy in the same sentence? Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Real talk though, Chad. Do not go butt to vagina. Don't do it. You're thinking it could be fun to like double dip in that way? It's dangerous. Do not do it. All right. We made it. Whew. Wait, what? I can't tinker here? Oh, I can't. I was too low. I was like, okay, nice. Now, we gotta do some shit. You're coming on here. I don't need you for now. We have the triple, which is gonna be this, and then it can't cast those, so it will be this. We'd actually just put this in front. Drag these down. And Nala. What the hell? We have castaway problems. Listen to the man kid's butt to Wahoo spicy bee. My high school friend tried to convince me it was a normal thing to poop in a condom, freeze it, then use it as a toy. It's a memory I can't remove, and how I curse chat with it. That is actually very funny. I think it could theoretically work, but like, don't do that, you know? Simultaneously, don't do that. Yeah, we need to speed it up a lot. Put you on a faster wand. Why not? Weapon, yes. We have reduced recharge. Path delay is what's getting us, though, so I think we actually want a chainsaw. Right? Which is going to hurt our damage, but let's see. Now I'm getting hit with recharge time, okay? We just get rid of this fucking piece of shit because we don't need it. It's actually kind of good, though. It's actually kind of good, though. Is the speed up that necessary? And then put a reduced recharge in here. Oh, reduced recharge adds Castellet. No, it doesn't. It takes Castellet away. Why does it harm you? I think it's because True Orbit adds damage to Circle of Vigor. That is my understanding of why. That's my guess of why. You're slowing it down. Why do you slow it down? Pretty good, chat. What does True Orbit do you for? It lets the black hole and Vigor like kind of go around me. I guess I could see what it looks like without it, but... Yeah, I guess it's pretty much the same, huh? I liked the orbit, but I guess you're right. We don't need it, do we? Huh. I did need the true orbit. I needed the true orbit more before Nala. Now, with Nala, I don't necessarily need it. Don't dig as fast. Do it. Let's see. Yes, it actually does dig better with the orbit. It does hit better because of the... It digs better with the orbit. It hitting me also doesn't matter. I'm out healing whatever's hitting me. I'm out healing whatever's hitting me pretty easily, I think, here. You add cast delay. Chainsaw takes it away, though. Oh, also, looked like less control with orbit. Maybe a bit, but what if I put speed up back on it? Speed up might make the orbit matter more. I did change it a little bit, but we're hitting our mana limit. We're hitting our mana limit because you drain mana. Does it sound cool yet? I think it is going to sound cool. I'm going to be real with you. I think it is going to sound cool. I mean, I think I kind of prefer the true orbit feel. Norway just knocked Brazil out of the World Cup. Oh, shit. Might be watching. I don't think Rodolf's into soccer, is he? I don't know. Or football, sorry. Yeah, I don't know that we need the true orbit on it, man. Go us. Why did you slow it down so much? Because of the mana drain. You were slowing it down because of the mana drain, bro. That's why. That's fascinating. I see. The orbit gives the black hole a little offset. So as I'm tunneling forward, it digs a slightly wider hole. It digs a slightly wider hole, and it digs a little faster. I think debatably not worth. Debatably not worth. So I'm thinking about trying it without. But I'm thinking, man. Put another one of you there because we can afford it. One's for you, Mirabu. Put these, one of you here. Leave a spot open in the bar. I'm gonna keep. You got a wand totally open. Now, do we want to go to Parallel Worlds or do we want to do this very thing now? Or do we want to get Mom first? Can I kill Mom? I think so. We could also... It's so hard. It's so hard, man. There's a lot of stuff to choose. What's the benefit of Parallel Worlds? Perks. I have perk lottery. We can get a lot of perks. Perks like... Tinker with Wands everywhere. Permanent shield. Explosion immunity. How close is Pred? It's probably close to up, yeah. Maybe I could find that glue spell somewhere. I'd try Mom since I want to see you practice, learn that fight more. Sure, but is that a good reason to do it? Done ages ago before I went AFK. Oh shit, pay the believers. Glue, the glue is good reasoning, but the glue I feel like we would find in Wandmart. And I feel like, honestly, the way we should approach Wandmart right now is we should go to the fucking Wizard Den first and eat a bunch of Polymages and then go to Wandmart with Tinker. How many parallel worlds it'll take to get Tinker, which can't be no. Let's, okay. You know what, actually? No time for a mom kill or gamble on quickly finding Tinker in parallel worlds. Well, I'm getting other good stuff, though, too. I'm getting other good stuff. Like, if we get a single perk that's like plus 50% max health, that's huge. I'm getting other stuff, too. I can't bottle Polymage, I don't think. Maybe I could put their body into, maybe I could put their body into a sack. But even that, I don't think the meat would go in there. I've got some spare drills sitting around. Cool. I'm gonna leave this. What are we doing? Thing does like run out of mana sometimes. It's kind of not great. See that Castellet hitting? All right. I'm going to leave this wand up here so that if we want to like dig, you know, paths and stuff here, we have just a nice, clean, easy digging wand. It's just out of curiosity if I were to try to like, you know, yeah, dig a little path with you. Oh no, it's shit. Whatever, I'm just going to leave it here. All right. Yeah, add mana on Holy Mountains would be good. Lots of good stuff. I don't know if there's a way to duplicate infinite Polymage meat, but I feel like you could. You basically become actually invincible. Yeah. So leave spells behind. Yeah. I guess I don't need True Orbit. I don't need you. I don't think I'm going to need the egg again. I can come back for it. I kind of like having some of these guys. At this point, you're ahead of me with Noita knowledge, so I'm just a guesser. Wow, evil. Triple scatter probably not needed. Too bad, I'm keeping it. If for no other reason than to bother you. You have to live with me being not optimized. Let's see if we zoom, by the way. No, it gets fucked up. Because of the way the mana, like, loops, eventually it fucks up. Very irritating. Right? That's obnoxious. I'm very tempted to concentrate it. Don't concentrate it mana our lake. Concentrated mana a different lake. Just get through this and we'll concentrated mana someone else's lake. But doubt it's a massive payout if you die. Get another prediction, by the way. Do I survive until the end of episode? I could just get like one tapped by Connoisseur of Wands on the other side. Playing the battle music, chat. We're so fine, though, when you cast Circle of... Ooh, hey, that worked out. Come on, y'all. I put 11K to make some profit if he dies. Clicked off the damn game. All right, man. Come on. Perfect. And we're underground, dude. Could not have asked for better. Y'all are gonna be like, this is unnecessary? I don't even care, man. This is how we're getting over there. I'm not taking any fucking chances. This is how believers get paid. That's right. I will stop at the lake over here to drink the concentrated mana. I also have theories still that fucking with this scale is how I mess with perk rerolls. People have told me, and I want no information here. Nobody tell me shit. But people have hinted before that there is a way to fuck with the perk rerolls. And get down on the damn ground. See? That's why we do it, baby. That's why we do it. Why is this place so wide, man? Okay, nice. Digging to avoid lava tower? No, I'm digging to avoid parallel world bosses. I specifically don't want to get hit with a polybolt to die. That is what we're doing. Whew. For the bit, the believer instrument tunnel, that's right. Believer investment tunnel. You can risk being on the surface a bit, but it's not that worth. And now, when we go back, we also have a safe tunnel to go through for most of it. Takes time to overcome and accept PTSD. You don't have to deflect. Y'all are always telling me to live in the walls. The second I start playing safely, all of a sudden it's, oh, the Gopher King's back. Oh, look at this coward. Look at this pusillanimous bastard here. Can't even fucking just own up to having to exist in the sky. Live underground. I see how it is. It's fine, you know? I get that my role here is not to win. To be your fucking lol cap. What the hell's all this? Get out of here. Hey, Core, just only die, please? Okay, for you, buddy, for you. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. You do say use nukes. That is one hell of a double-edged sword for me. Yeah, because Mira, you adore this kind. Oh, there's no water here. I forgot. It's all dried up. It's all dried up like your grandma's who. You know? Alright, we're gonna be in the mines in a moment. We're here. Whew. I think you mistake by doing it for the believers as jokes, but that's one of the few things that are jokes. I genuinely appreciate the slow gameplay to stay alive. Yeah, I'm trying. I am your god. Do it. Do it. How did that work out, pal? How'd that work out, pal? Such hubris. Let me have a little bit. Earned, but still. Yep, that's enough. The whiskey, whatever. Drink the whiskey too. Who cares? All right, belly's about full. We got a few minutes of mana. It was one of those little... I know the scene already, man. It was one of those little mushroom piles. All right. No! No! Yeah, at least it was the first one. Whatever. Crunchlanders sign my armpit. The tunnel's gonna be pretty nice though, right? The tunnel's gonna be pretty nice. And we have concentrated mana now, at least. Oh, hey. It is such a troll mechanic. Oh, I've forgotten we can't take her. You know what? Just leave it there. We can come back for it. Past Crunch was a homie, yeah. Hey, thanks for the clip, Blue. You can come back for all of it. It's fine. There it is. There it is. All right, find our hole. And then wait, actually, hold on. Be smart, be smart. Is there a way I could, like, section off some of the water where it's like water is falling into somewhere and creating more concentrated mana as I drink it, but only if I drink it with, like, U-bend tech? No, like, we could make it easy to drink here. All right, I have it anyways. There's a way to do it, surely, but I'm not sure what it is. I didn't play that part of Mario. Yo, is it just me or is the tunnel working? Once again, we've done this before. Not perfect. I wish it were straighter. Sound like a Midwest dad talking about his kid in theater. Good idea. Thank you, JP. Partition, backbend. Wider. It gets wider with more travel, yeah. Autopilot straight into the portal again? I might, but we're back. Hold on, let's fill up. Still could use more nukes. Could always use more nukes for you. Imagine. Imagine. I'm alright, Nutter. Thank you, though. Alright. There you are. That reduced recoil? No more knockback. Enemies can no longer knock you back. Kind of nice, actually. Concentrated spells I don't want. Watch the lever after the fact. Behold me. You don't deserve Christmas cookie? Wow, another. That hurts. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. Long time no see. I have a job. Still follow on YouTube. You're doing great. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for popping in and saying that. I hope you're having a good one, man. No more knockback. And now I think it's like you go just straight down from here, right? Is what I want to do. Stainless armor is pretty nice. 12K is a lot. Yeah, they're perfectly straight down from each other until a Bloodlust. And I think I would take another reduced recharge for just 130 bucks. Can we fit Bloodlust on here somehow? Is it better than ice? Red for wand 2. Oil and blood. Mirror's pogging. Buy those. Going up on stuff now, though, chat. Because you guys, yeah, you're actually great. You're 0 cost and it's cast delay recharge time. You're great. You're very strong. I think stainless armor is probably where it's at here. I think stainless armor is probably where it's at. We have a lot of crap on us now, though. How much are you? 8 damage? We trade out 8 damage for 33 damage, maybe? I kind of think everything else is good. Right? That's going to make this thing really kick, though, right? Why does the damage seem so much worse? I feel like that's wrong. I think that's wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's just like literally one-tapping anything it touches. Hard to tell from here, you know, maybe. This way to be safe. That greed? Yes, love greed. Love it, love greed. Add mana, yes! Yes, sir! Easy peasy. Why did you skip perks? What do you mean? I didn't skip perks, did I? Oh, right here. I didn't skip a perk up there, did I? I took recoil and stainless armor. Wait, did I not take stainless armor? Oh, shit. You're right. Go back for that? Thank you, Yan. Perk lottery. Sure, doesn't hurt. You can hurt, kind of. You return fire when hit by projectiles. I mean, the 20% resistance actually might be worth it to me. Revenge bullets can hurt. It can blow stuff up, but that doesn't matter that much at this point, does it? Especially, I'm probably gonna get explosion resistance soon. So yeah, take it. I often don't take it because I think it's gonna... It basically just like, you're not fully in control of what it's gonna do. I think that's the most succinct explanation I can give. You are not fully in control of it, so it scares me. Hey. Trick greed. Yeah, if it stacks, need 4 more. All-seeing eye is the obvious choice. I don't need more blood. Acid, that's hilarious. We're almost down on this. Why don't we drink up? Although I don't need it now with the ad mana there. Alright, there could be poly here. Here we have to be careful. Learned there was a cookie about material spell interactions, bossing eye. Do you remember, at all? Did you learn it? It was a cookie about the material spell interactions, also all-seeing eye. Do you remember at all? Things I remember, all-seeing eye, you mean the perks specifically? You mean the perks specifically? Because I know the spell shoots out projectiles. And the material spells, I just know they're good specifically because they actually have good numbers on them. You can also use them to create stuff, but they just have good, like, cast delay recharge time. They have, like, Lumi stat. Oh, you're just excited about all-seeing eye. Oh, nice. Talking about material spell interactions. No, unless it was, like, the wisp thing. What was the wisp thing? We created the little wisp that followed us around. Was that the materials? I don't remember how we did that, but that was crazy. Was that with, like, long distance cast? It was with, like, homing and, like... Homing a material? Know it when you see it. I agree, actually. That's cool. Careful, there can be poly here, so be careful. Alright. Here's the HM, but should we go for dragon? Arts, yes! Yes, that's one of the best cases. Circle of Fervor, so that's like Circle of Berserkium? Making Wisp is very jank, and you kind of need to look at the wiki to see the underlying spell data to properly work with it. You pick. Alright, this area... I'm starting to get a little scared. Hold on, let's check if dragon's there. Ollie, be careful. There was a heart mage there. I saw him. It was a heart mage. Hold on. For progress? Maybe. True. Maybe. Circle of perverts. You mind, pal? There's a heart, too. There's a heart, too. Gotta be very careful to not kill the heart mage. He might already be dead. But I saw one. I know I saw one. Careful. Damn, man, I don't know. Shit. Dragon die in 1 or 2 seconds. Yeah, if dragon's here. That's the theory. If they're still alive, yeah, which is not looking good. That's all right, though, because we're recognizing, like, the opportunities when they arise, right? And that's eventually the opportunity and RNG will collide. Or the opportunity and knowledge will collide, I guess I mean. Might as well take the hearts in the meantime. Yeah, rip heart mage. I saw him for like 1 millisecond. I swear he was there though. Let's do this. But even with add mana, it happens eventually. No. He's here, chat. Heartmage 2026 to 2026. Maybe and every one of these seeds might be like 30 years into the world gen, chat. We don't know. Yeah, what if Dragon kills me right now? I would say that was 1 second, Mira. I would describe that as 1 second. Do I care enough to take you for linear arc? I mean, it's actually kind of a sweet wand. It's a better backpack than the backpack we're keeping. Number of frames, Kids the Predator was 0.21. Oh, don't jump in that. We should think about going back and just going to a different parallel world soon, by the way. I love this wand, actually. I'm kind of glad I didn't do the orbit at the end of the day. That is annoying. This is the final HM. Oh, right. There isn't the one at the bottom of Temple of Art. I forgot. Oh, 07. Whoops, wrong. Go. There you go, chat. How are you for firing? Bad. Goodbye. Better. Little ghosty. You're alright, aren't you? Do you need healing bolts? No, but why not? Just in case. I'm afraid that, like, you know, some bad shit could go down if I don't have them, you know? Slightly bigger backpack. Yeah, that's the kind of min-maxing that blue likes. Well, it's slightly bigger backpack, and it's also a shuffled nose, so I could put something in the front and fire it intentionally. Now I have a ghost when I hold it. The wand seems to be fucking cooking. I'm just gonna live in the walls. I don't want to go to the stage. We would probably be alright, but why risk it? Like, there's poly everywhere, because that's just our life now. Like, look at it. You can see the poly is just around. Oh, yeah, this thing again. So that's always there, by the way, Chad. Seemingly. Crunch 2 backpacks, 16 slots, default speed, or 20 slots, 90% movement speed. Which you taking? 20 slots, 90% movement speed. I could sacrifice a little movement speed in this game. I'd live. Was the Temple of the Art really far down from me? No, it's not. The Holy Mountain, I think there should be one more. Or more looting. I want more stuff. I want to hold on to more crap, man. Not IRL though. I kept my backpack IRL pretty light, man. Permanent shield! Permanent shield, yes! I love permanent shield. Let's fucking go. Eat your veggies, yes! Alright, goodbye world. Oh, I forgot it takes you to that one. What the hell? Holy man. Just get to the right. Found the same patch of gold twice, man. I know it's there now. The mass chat. All right, we should be able to find our way up from here somewhere. There it is. Look at that. Bevelcraft style building or auto sort in Noita. Which do you take? Auto sort. HM and stretch marks. I love Noita, but I don't really need crafting and I don't need survival crafting in my Noita, me personally. Okay. We made it back. Now we go the other side, I guess, right? Now we go the other side and check for perks. Because honestly, we got good stuff out of that, man. I'm like pretty pleased. What if you could make a bonfire? I mean, I don't need fire in Noita. We can hit the tower, by the way. It's okay. What is this? Roja. I just noticed, I was just thinking about the fact I don't have water. Right underneath it. Like a Souls Bonnie? Yeah, then the game would be too easy. Then the game would be baby stuff for babies, which I don't endorse, unless you're a baby, like the Gerber baby at the time of the photograph. You noted my survival crafting, which is why I love the Ars Magica 2 mod for Minecraft. Nice. What if you could cook the flesh of your enemies? I think I have tried to cook meat in this game, haven't I? And you can cook the meat in this? Nice. Out. Jeez, even with the add mana, we're running out of the mana here, man. We need another one. As you are, yeah, you're applying. Just an expensive fucking wand. You ate water and slurped up as much grass as your first play. Wouldn't surprise me you tried cock meat. The grass stuff was good experiments. Oh, fucking freeze. That should let me just fill up on mana, right? I ruined it. Oh, I'm so full. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we just have to teleport to move anyways, right? Because we're just teleporting to move anyways, this is fine. I was staring at that number climbing? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. Fuck you in particular. Where was the water mana dopamine? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're just watching Crunch gorge himself with the strangest mukbang channel on the platform, man. I've never been super into that kind of content myself. Some people do really like it. Some of the sumo videos I watch include them eating, but that's not really what I'm there for. I'm there to like listen to the banter and like, you know, learn about the sport and watch them do like the trading and stuff. But there's I think a lot of people probably are there to watch them eat, you know? Which I guess whatever, man, whatever floats your boat. I was like, it's the mind. That's not the mind, dog. Thread the needle. Some people are beep, 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 beep. Some people are really, really into watching people eat, yeah. It's like feeding kinks and all that too, but even outside of sexuality, I think some people just enjoy it. And then the tree's just not there because parallel worlds are jacked to fucking dick. Little poly puddle there. Instead of a polycule, a poly puddle. I think it's to the left, right? Oh, humans are social creatures. Yeah, some people probably watch eating videos while they eat, right? So that people are like eating with them. Like Baird meets food, a relatively skinny dude by comparison to most food challenge eaters. That is cracked them. Very funny actions. Yeah, I feel like when it's challenge eating, it's even a little different. Some of them are just like about like, you know, just about watching them eat. No more shuffle. I don't know if I actually have light. I guess we don't need it, right? You've entered sign that shows the controls. Gotcha. Wand experimenter, yes. I like how it keeps being kind and blocking that off there at the very end. I don't even have enough to reroll, man. I guess I take the whatever one. Healing, yes. It kind of fucks up my muscle memory, but why not, I guess. Actually, come here, buddy. You got a heart for me? No. Aiming thing. When did this run start? A while ago now. You think it's a faster speed? I just took it because it was something. Levitation trail. Levitation trail, I guess, never really hurts, right? It never really hurts, right? But yeah, this started weeks ago. I don't know. We're probably like somewhere like 8 to 10 hours into this run now. Maybe farther. Might hurt a heart mage. Good thinking. Breathless is nice. Breathless is nice. No drowning. Faster wands one-off actually not bad. All the wands I'm currently carrying, it's only 3 wands, but they're good wands, Bront. Another circle of vigor for the road. Do I take a backup circle of vigor? I kind of think maybe. The gold nugs look like they're a single shade of yellow. I think it's because they're frozen, Yan. I think that's why that's happening. All right. Crit might have been better, but just making you all faster. Can't hurt. Can't hurt, bro. Heart. The heart major round? End of that easy 6-hour run. I honestly feel no remorse. Here I'm being a little more careful. Right? Hit him with a little U-bend here to confuse enemies. Yeah, actually, now that the wand's faster... Oh, saving grace. Nice. It is fucking me up. It's making it harder to cast it. I could take off reduce recharge, I think, now. Oh, now it's so slow. Yeah, breathless is immunity. You're right. You're right. Is there anything good for us to take out of these? Lumi's garbage. Is there more add mana? No, there's not. You're saying I should drink more concentrated mana? If I put add mana on there, then I'm taking it off of this, which I needed on this, right? Good to take. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not going to reroll on a 2-drop here. Just try to go down this time carefully. There's some good money to be made on these levels. There's not a lot of poly here. Night gases was pretty useful last time. No. I guess, yeah, it does. It makes you immune to propane tanks blowing up. Sure. For you, Yan. He's right. When he's right, chat. Get fucking deflected? Always cast like random damage or whatever? Crazy. We're at the point now where just all the wands are like good and I don't know what to do. It's overwhelmed. Yeah, like you are just get destroyed by me. Interact with flammable gas? Yeah, like it'll be worm blood first or that. I'm not fucking taking perk lottery or gamble here. Can you imagine, chat? Vampirism is not worth it at this point. Me personally, I think vampirism is not worth it at this point. What do you guys think? I almost think we just perk reroll here. We can afford it. But you must. I know. I love vampirism, but it's not worth it. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Could be glass cannon. What's to lose? Yeah, it could be glass cannon and no tinkering, streamer. It could be glass cannon and no tinkering. Oh, fuck off. Make it stop appearing by taking it? Yeah, but is that big of a deal? You shift vomit or something? I shifted flammable gas into worm blood. Flammable gas is worm blood, and it is just as annoying as it sounds. It is just as annoying as it sounds. All right, you know what? I gotta pee. We've been recording almost 2 hours. Let's take a break there, and we're gonna come back and do one final episode for the night. We'll figure out. I think we're just gonna hit some more parallel worlds. I think just going over to the right and going to the next parallel world is like a good play. So, I'd avoid vamp, can't save the shift. True. Yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. We're gonna end that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching live, we're going to take 10 minutes. It is 8:20. I'll be back at 8:31. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. 8:31. We'll be back. Be right back. Gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer. Vampire Survivors. That's it. We have 373 out of 373 unlocks. 57 out of 57 secrets, 380 out of 380 of the collection, 292 out of 292 of the bestiary. We've done all adventures, and we've gotten all power-ups. Well, that's it. That's a fully 100% completed file. Thanks for watching the longest YouTube guide ever made. If anybody wants to have a 100% completed Vampire Survivors file, just start at the beginning of the playlist, all like roughly 190 videos, and do everything exactly as I did. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you.
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
All right, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait. Hey.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
What the fuck? No hesitation. The kid just fine. Get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game? This game and dates? This game loves dates. This is the second skeleton I've dated in this game. The second damn skeleton I've dated. And they're brothers. It's a real love triangle. Can't get over how good this game looks. It does look very nice. I think they made the grass so soft. Like, I want to just lay and roll around in this grass. And you know that this grass does not have ticks. Because if you go see soft grass IRL, you see an idyllic meadow, you want to frolic there, it's like, do not touch it. It's literally full to the brim with ticks. You will be picking ticks off your ball sack till the cows come home, brother. Reconsider. Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. Oh! All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's one health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. You, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh, the poison. All right, just relax. Oh, we're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. Ooh, what's this little? Frederick, soul of a financially savvy fish. What's the reference here? Freddy Fish is a game? Oh, from the 90s apparently. Look at that. I honestly don't remember that. Pajama Sam like. You'd recognize him if you look up an image. Yo, yeah, this fucker? You're telling me this clown? Freddy Fish? This guy right here? Look at that art. That shit's actually kind of fucking sick. Holy fuck, the hat. He knew he had to bring it, and he showed the fuck up to work. Hell yeah, Freddy Fish. Cut the E off the name. We don't need it. This honestly gives me big, insane aquarium vibes. Basically, it was like an idle game. Yeah, there was this kind of dopamine release on screen where all the fish were just creating tons of gold coins. And at first, you were like clicking the gold coins to pick them up. But then eventually, there's too many fucking gold coins. You gotta hire little fucking snails and shit to collect the gold coins for you. And then your pogs are fucking exponentially multiplying. Like, this is pre-cookie clicker dopamine farm. And it was good. We had our fun, you know? We talked about Freddy Fish and how he spells his name like a stripper. Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, you know, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then, actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers, now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprint it. We're okay? We're okay? My god. No! God damn it. Here we go. Come on. Let's go! Cheek! Cheek! Crit, baby! This is fucking hey! Let's go! Where's the fucking cat? We're gonna get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go! Chat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. Look at him, he's dripped. He looks like the damn Nutcracker. I guarantee you, this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me to death. He hates donkeys. I really don't, actually. I think donkeys are kind of sick. I feel like donkeys get like a bad rap because they're like, you know, not as physically cool as horses. But donkeys are like really chill, I'm pretty sure. You can like have a pet donkey that you like vibe with and stuff, like more so than like a horse, because a donkey can like fit in your house. And they're good at like going up like mountain paths and stuff. I think donkeys have more virtues than, you know, the media likes to often portray. Plus, it's really funny when British people call people donkeys. You fucking donkey! I also like Donkey and Shrek. He's a little annoying, but ultimately endearing, you know, like me. Donkeys are horses from Temu. This is exactly the attitude that I'm fighting against here, Nordis. You are the one sitting in the chat here slandering donkeys. What have you done in your life compared to the average donkey? Nothing. Nothing. That donkey's probably carried like barrels up hills and shit. What have you done? What have you done? Typed in Twitch chat. Y'all donkist. Y'all donkist for real. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. No! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? Don't get farted on. The farts are just so devastating. The ability to just dispense such massive dumps on command, too, in a battle setting is insane-o. I know the monkeys do throw their poop, but I feel like they have a little more preparation than this guy's obviously using it as literally a move. Here comes my shit throw move. Most of us can only dream of having that level of colon control. Honestly, you think that's on the menu for f***ing Americans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Our just kind of happened, brother. I let go of the idea of control a long time ago. And you should too. Whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? That looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly the way they grow melons is marvelous. and beyond my mere comprehension. That's got to be some weird fucking melons. Jeez. Oh! Come on, man. Hate these guys. You've got to be shitting on my tits. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Twice in a row? Not again. Yes! We got him. Let's go get some more mushies. I feel like an easy way to do that is equip the whip. Also, we can do this faster as Wolf. Maybe if Jacob Black had introduced a whip into the situation, Bella would have been a little more interested. Like BDSM. I mean, like whatever they want. You know, it could be like BDSM, like Zorro, like Indiana Jones. There are lots of whip maxing homies, and not all of them were focused on, you know, sex. We don't think Zorro had a whip fetish. I think that was more Zorro. Like the whip was a tool at work, you know, not something he did for fun in the bedroom. You got to leave some of that shit on the job. That's my take on the film. Took Homegirl's shirt off within the movie. That is true. So maybe there was a little mixing of business and pleasure there. I might not have had the proper reading of Mask of Zorro. You heal up? I guess that's smart. But honestly, going in a little like battle battered is kind of hot, right? So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. My house. Okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Jesus. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not used to dating, but this is very presumptuous and very forward. It's weird on a first date to hang out at your house, for one. Generally, you want to go to a more neutral, like, public place, right? But he's like, no, come inside my domicile. And then he's like, if you want to get right upstairs and start the skull fucking, then why not? Let's get to it. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Let's have some sex. Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh, no. I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No. Why? Why did I come over here? All right. We're back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Yes. Harvester, Malaquin. That's Harvester. Woo. Ooh. Thank y'all for sticking around. Let's play some more freaking Noita, everybody. Got my water. I got a bowl packed. Oh, and oatmeal are both here. Things are looking good, man. Looking good. Making Mina a nice cardboard box with a soft carpet bottom. Oh, shit. Let's go. Crafty and considerate. Two of the most attractive, you know, features in a person. Stick some catnip under the carpet. She'll love that. Okay. Imagine if Estus flasks had RNG element. Oh my god. Suck. That would suck. Just the Estus flask. The Souls likes, chat. Soon. I don't know how the fuck we would fit playing a whole Souls like into the schedule at some point, but I don't know. We'll find a way. Ugh. I'm weirdly sleepy today because I haven't really done that much. I have a pretty chill week ahead of me as well. I have like some busyness with plans and stuff. My boss being out for this next entire week is a good thing for my chillness level. Boss on 4%, Final Flash chug heals for 8. Yeah, that would suck. That sounds like something that would be in like a mobile game or MMO Mira, where like your Estus Flask would initially start healing you with a wide chance, and over time and with materials you would upgrade it up to level like 300, at which point it would always give you like 75 to 95%. You know? New cat toy, it's easy to make. Get a toilet paper roll, cut some holes in it, fold the ends in, put treats inside so the cat can bash the roll and get treats. Ooh, nice. Need a tiny bit of solace from me to the Hollower. Not quite the same in a non-3D, but the boss fights tickle. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. It's got to be the 3D space for me. Like, I enjoy the Souls-like ideology, you know, the Souls-like design philosophy being applied to other gaming spaces. Like I like Hollow Knight and and so on. I'm assuming I'll enjoy Mina. But it's not exactly, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. One of the things that I think is both true and insanely snobby about Souls enjoyment is it really is contingent on the exact game feel being very good and finely tuned. And it's why so many of the Souls copycats are bad. Because like the FromSoft games, you're just swinging a sword and dodging and hitting stuff, but it just feels better in that than it does in like, you know, Steel Rising or like one of the like kind of crappy Souls spin-offs that they've made. And it's just because whatever way they've done it, and some other developers have done pretty good, like Lies of P feels great, you know? People are getting it, but it really, really lives or dies on the exact gameplay being very good. ER was 1-1 and isometric top-down or even side-scroller. I wouldn't have played it. That's interesting, too, because you like those things, Miri, you know? But I kind of agree. I get you. Satisfies their foraging instinct. Treat Scout probably play along for treats. Yeah, there are, like, puzzle toys like that, Blue. We have some of them that have stuff where, like, you put a treat in and the cat needs to, like, knock a thing over a thing that allows the treat to fall through. Effectively, they have to, like, bat it around and play with it to get the treats. Those things... they exist. We just haven't really fucked with them. I don't know if the cats would care enough. They might. Ugh. All right. Let's keep going. Play some mother flipping Noita, yeah? What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, the run is still going. This is the run with the annoying shift where Polly is everywhere now. But we're going through parallel worlds and things are actually looking okay. Things are looking okay. So I think right now, I really don't like any of this. I think we might re-roll. I'm not going to take Vampirism. I'm not going to take Gamble. I'm not going to take Funko Colony. I think we re-roll. Another permanent shield. That's so worth, dude. That's so worth. Okay. Now, do this, get over to the right, and then just dig up. Very careful as I fly past all these enemies. Hey. Here we go. How Gamma Perk chooses what to give you? Sure, Blue. I think I've been told this before. It feels more interesting than necessary information, but sure. Hoping for cordyceps. It just can be so bad for you because especially now, every time they spawned and died, they would create Polly. Do you load perks is set by the seed? Gamma perk takes the next two unloaded perks. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that's like neat. It is neat, but I feel like it's not information you could ever practically use in any way. This is ass, by the way. I like need to drink some of this. Go. EW project setup should be done next week, bro chacho. Let's go, bird. Oh, hello, this room. Wait. Are the portals I thought only show up here once you kill Leviathan, bro? That's actually good, though. They're unlocked forever. Oh, it's meta progress. It's meta progress. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Scary. Meta, I see. Jesus. Apparently, wait, red teleport. Yeah, apparently it doesn't bring you back to main world. That's interesting, isn't it? It should have, now that I thought about it, yeah. And it's nice that it didn't. Whew. The mana thing is a big problem. Can I make you cheaper somehow? Not really. Not that much on here is, like, expensive, except for the stuff that needs to be on there. You know? I did not think about it when I jumped through, but no, it worked. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, knowing they were always unlocked is big. Red is evil, watched over for longer. Blue is a troll and just wants to do a little hee-hee. Okay. It's just so funny that at some point the devs made that decision to, like, separate them. We gotta just deal. It's just so bad, and it happened because I sped up my wands, which is funny. God, we're gonna run out of it so soon. I don't have the stomach space. Iron stomach at this point would just be a life changer. Also, with our shields now, actually, we could just go on the surface. Right? Realistically, I could catch a stray polybolt and it will not hit me. God, that's annoying. Prediction? Oh yeah, we want to get a prediction going? Will we survive 60 minutes? It's horrible. On the ground at these speeds without worrying about them. Yeah, I don't know. I have been caught by a stray polybolt in a parallel world and it ended a good run. And I'm just like, I have been traumatized since then. So I guess, yeah, some of the Noita trauma does sit really deep. Because, like, that has clearly sunk in with me. That one death sucked. It's a risk, yeah. Half all my points on belief. Holy, yeah, getting on the prediction, everybody. Do I survive 60 minutes? There's already a lot of points in there. If you want to make some money, you want to get your request cooking. We're going to come out to water right over here, but it's about the stomach space that's the problem more than the water. Works out every time until it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, and that one time of not working out just has scarred me. And if this thing just fucking held with mana... Lake? Yes. Let it do its thing. Get in there and muck about. Without spoilers, what's the one thing in Noita that PTSD'd you without Poly? Yeah, good question, Mira. $75% on the belly. Only at 91 seconds? Believe in you even when you have doubt for yourself. Thank you, Deegan. Not a slow grind to help request more Delta Rune. I've seen nothing on Chapter 5. I'm waiting for one of those two people to specifically see the reactions. Interesting. Up, I overfilled my stomach again. Oh, well, we're going to be Giga teleporting. Go a bit more. Particularly full and choking. Okay. Floaty white balls. Oh, you mean the ones that if you shoot them, they shoot back at you, Mira, but you can eventually learn that they're actually your friend? Straight down from this. Yeah, they're scary. Yeah, nice, Blue. Explosion immunity, yes, sir! It is good to see you, baby girl. Ooh. Ooh. I also would take another chainsaw, believe it or not. Like, if we liked it like this and just put like a chainsaw on it instead, would that be like... It literally is, dog. It literally is. Let's go. Crunch the Sonic channel did a blind Undertale reaction. Super emotional, trigger my empathy brain hard, and I almost cried along with them. Oh, that's nice. Read to chapter 5 first. Who wasn't watching? Let's go. Yeah, we're leaving that up to the request gods. I like Shield as well. This is tough though, chat. Look, we're like all full of spells. We probably should go back soon just to do whatever. Pollen shooters in Walmart. Don't mind not knowing about chapter 5. We've got a long while till the full game is finished. I guess this isn't actually bad for us in any way, is it? You guys think we should take the rats? I'm curious. You think we should take the rats? Not really. Take the rats. They don't really hurt. A lot of belief in this prediction. Yeah, not really a might as well rather than not take anything. All right. I don't want none of this. You do projectiles? No, just explosions. This is you have higher projectile resistance. Actually, that sounds good. That sounds good. Take less damage. Bleeding slime is fine. Slime, we didn't shift into anything. One of the pun reference, I got you. Take a look, though I don't expect much. Always cast Water Trail. Fill this up while we're at it. Alright, not worth re-rolling or nothing. And yeah, I don't want projectiles to fly faster. You see that damage, chat? You see that fucking damage? Oh. Ours almost got fucking paid, dude. That would have sucked. That would have been sad. On your stomach, yes! Yes, thank you. Faster Wands one-off. Faster Wands kind of hurt me before, but maybe it won't hurt me now. Also, we're gonna be... This is every time you leave a holy mountain. I know the homunculuses teleport. Do the homunculuses have... Oh, wait! Iron Stomach means I can't shift. Iron Stomach means I can't shift, so we are stuck with this now, glue or not. Yeah, glue or not, yeah. You make yourself puke? Does it empty your satiety? Good question. Probably not, if I had to guess. Rip shifting. It's worth it, though, to just be able to have concentrated mana all the time and never worry about... Well, we don't even really need it, though, do we? Maybe that was stupid. Also, eating poly mages, though, Iron Stomach does prevent shifts. He's making you even faster. Adding Ghost may risk with the run. Is Homunculus actual backseat question? Actual backseat question. Is the Homunculus, like, negative for me in any way? Because, yeah, it would probably fight Taveri. It would probably hit Taveri. So, yes, I don't even need to know. I don't even need to know. What is... Wait. There you go. You're like 90% sure that's false? Are you? Stomach already made her run before I did like 15 shifts? Alright, actual backseat question. Does I... What the hell? What happened here? Oh, because I ran out of concentrated mana. The chainsaw thing only works when I have concentrated mana. Alright, well, good thing I fucking took Iron Stomach then. I'm a Google? Yeah, someone check, someone check. That's good for us if I can still shift. Very good. Nice. Already over 10 minutes. We could just like drink the lake on one of these parallel world visits. I kind of think we should go back to base and drop spells off after this one, chat. And then maybe, I guess, go back in the other direction. When we get to this point where you can do this, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the parallel world, like maxing here, perk maxing. Wand radar? I don't know that we care. I haven't found Quantum Split to be that good. Everyone kind of like talks about Quantum Split like it's really interesting, but I've used it a bunch and it hasn't seemed that good. Waning is right. You can shift. Okay. So shifting is not off the table, chat. Thank goodness. Then Iron Stomach was huge gain because I'm already using it, and it's good for the poly mage meat, which is useful. But it's safe that it's just a waiting game for Tinker Everywhere. Yeah, you just gotta kind of keep trying. You just gotta keep trying. I mean, we're approaching a point of being very defensible, especially because, once again, the biggest worries now are like poly, which the poly puddles everywhere is a problem, but at least Iron Stomach lets us, like, eat a shitload of poly mages. Alright, carry on. Matter Eater, right? Take Matter Eater. Oh, we need to make space. Do we actually need Matter Eater then? No. You consider Iron Stomach to be top tier? I do like it. More vulnerable. An additional chance to crit as long as there are enemies near you. That doesn't hurt me. Just take it. Be careful. There can be poly here. There's a heart right there. Heart right there. Stay on track, though, for, yeah, we want to go here. Do a little loop-de-loop to lose enemies in the sauce. Extra perk, yes, please. Not glass cannon. I do want to do another glass cannon run sometime, though, chat. Like, next time we see glass cannon, you know, HM1 or 2, and it's not like a crazy promise. We haven't found, like, an always cast Circle of Vigor or something. Why not? Another shield? I don't know that I need another shield. Oh, another one, though? Full energy shield? I don't need triple scatter. Blue is right. Itty bitty iron stomach note? Sure, hit me waning. That should have been tragedy, but because we took the, like, evaporate vapors thing on Yan's suggestion, it actually played. Make a freezing gaze wand one day? Yeah. That would be... It does seem cool. I'm pretty sure I fired it once, and it was like, it seems awesome. Admittedly, I'm at once a reckless Noita player and a conservative one where I will kind of, like, default to stuff I know. Which I'm sure lots of people do, by the way. Gotta fucking cast this shit out. Can you please be done? Best time to grab glass cannon is when you have a circle of vigor wand? Yeah. Yeah, the Lumi Reliance Mira. I made a freezing gaze wand at one point, but I just didn't use I haven't used it much. I'm pretty sure I fired it. Water to poison. Look at all those rats. I don't think you know how good Iron Stomach is. Maybe not. I clearly like it though. I took it with very little hesitation just now. Whoa! Perk lottery, please proc. No! No! Perk lottery, damn you! Still very good. Still very good. 10 gay rats. Oh, that's a lot of guys. More piercing? Okay. Unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, we'll still take melee immunity, right? All right, take me back to World 1. You're fucking Uko in my tunnel? Uko, get your own fucking tunnel, bro. My tunnel. Also, just go straight up from here. Melee's best immunity IMO? I think fire is, but very close. Yeah, that's tough to say. I think I would lean fire as well, because I think I just take so much fire damage over time. Alright, let's drop good stuff off. You get dropped off. Circle of Vigor dropped off. I don't need this many triples on me. Oil. Little extra damage. All-Seeing Eye, you're gone. I have the perk now. I'm going to keep our matter. I'm going to keep you guys because I kind of want to work you onto my wand at some point. Need more immunity perks? Poly and projectile. Yeah, that'd be good. What's up, zero damage? Best perk for short runs, ASE, long ASE. Oh, All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, All-Seeing Eye is just goated. We can take this. Okay. Load up the backpack wand to drop more stuff. Load up the backpack wand to drop more stuff. What do I not need on me? You. Homing we keep. This one I don't need either. Put a couple of you down here. Buoyancy I'm going to keep for now. I have a good reason to keep all of you. I don't know if we have a good reason to keep reduced spread. It can salvage some stuff, though. Whereas, like, I kind of do want to keep the Greeks, right? I'll keep ping pong in case we Lumi. Get you out of here. Okay. Let's go drop off more crap. Piercing trigger is wild. We might fuck with some piercing soon. I'm keeping it on me for now. Is that inner spell? No, it's true orbit, but like looks weird. Okay, drop off more crap. You're gone. God, dropping stuff is so annoying sometimes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Hey, what's up, G? I'm gonna guess no discoveries. No discoveries today yet. I mean, we are like effectively ready to do the Taveri thing probably, but I just at this point we're doing perk stuff, and I'm having fun, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Ellie, Flamoxium. Is that Flamoxium always there? I don't need to do this. Go over normally. We need to go one parallel world over in this direction. Third message is the charm. Sorry, G. Never seen a potion in there before? What the hell? Oh wait, why haven't I been taking these? These are good. Hey. Yeah, I'm cursed. Whatever. Alright, in here. And so this is the one we've been to, right? Going? Or the first to the left only. Yeah. And yes, Zero, you can see there on the progress thing what I'm kind of aware of, what I've seen and stuff. And yes, please, no spoilers or nothing like that. Saw you in the red portal thing earlier. Yes, we had seen that before, but I didn't realize that was meta progress and that the red portals are just open all the time now, which is huge. Because that opens things up a good bit. All right, with Tinker with extra perk now, I think we have a decent chance of getting Tinker. And we do maybe 1 or 2 more parallel worlds, and then if we don't find it, we go back into the Taveri. I don't want to do it all night, but we can explore them pretty fast now. You stop spawning, right? Or after the first one, you can't grab it. That's what it is. After the first one in each direction, you can't grab it. Good. Go down here, like right about, yeah, here. Peace with the gods. I mean, at this point, the gods are kind of just like free money. Extra knockback. Do I care? Invisibility kind of sick. Invisibility kind of fucking sick for like Walmart and shit like that. Take invisibility, even if you use it rarely. It's good whenever you use it. I would take an extra Lumi for $40. Might fuck with Taveri. I mean, I can kick. I can work around that aspect of it a little bit, at least. None of the rest of these seem that good. Peace with the gods is really nice if you get it early, but I'm past the point of caring. Extra money. Is that Tinker? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is, baby. Let's go. Easy peasy. Not even a search. It was a search, actually. It was a search. I would say we have pretty much all the perks I feel like we require, though, right? Thank you, Gizmo. Let's finish going through this world because it takes like 2 minutes to do the rest of it. Why? Oh, because I hit the recharge. Easy Mitsubishi, Tinker's so great. I just erased him. Kills to mana, kind of nice. Y'all love telekinetic kick. I'm not sure I do. But I guess it doesn't hurt because I'm not kicking anymore at this point. Got sugar and spice and everything nice. Yeah, it's not like there's definitely still good stuff, but like I would be stoked to get 6 more shields, you know? Give me numbers, chat. Should I take telekinetic kick here? Give me numbers. 6, 7. Thank you, Casey. 2, 2. Telekinetic has its uses. Yeah, Licorice says 3. Kills to mana is nice. Egan says skip. Meaning says 1. To get more slime in the world? Mirror says 2, that I say 2. I could see us wanting to carry things at points in this run. I could see us wanting to carry things at point in this run, and I'm not kicking anymore. I'm taking it. Not taking anything else. Another shield, yes! Yes! Carry pasta well out in the world? That's a funny idea, actually. Test that one. Fine, it doesn't really hurt anything, yeah. No. F does nothing on Paha Silma. Always cast can ruin stuff. This is to the wand in your hand. I can see what always cast I roll on like this guy because I never fire it. Always casts curve up. Yeah, always cast in your backpack. Could be always cast nuke. I mean, we haven't gone to the tower yet. We could get like a wand of destruction. Nice. By the way, let's do or no, I should have gone straight down, but I was gonna say doing dragon is a good idea in the jungle, I think. But it's just extra hearts, right? Careful of the poly. I'll take +1 life, just in case. It don't hurt. Plague rats, more rats. Heart just below the HM. It's too far. Can you carry a heart? That's a great question. Go to dragon first. He drops a heart. Heal that skin back. That Orbit Larpa. That's good to take, right? Belief for that venomous doubt. Nope. F does nothing. But to be fair, it's not doing anything on anything, man. Where dragon? Can we find just like a normal rock? Like, what about this little bit of rubble? A LARP's fun if you can avoid it, yeah. Or if you can afford it. It should be... Oh! Squid changed my kick button, chat. Squid said kick, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? There you go. I was like, it definitely should be picking some shit up. Yeah, see, he's at least like lurching now. What's up, Mr. Kaverma? You found the fart inhaler on this run? I have not. No kicking for this entire time. Yeah, just did not notice. Because this, what am I gonna kick on this build, you know? This is not a needs to kick build. Crazy first message, yeah. Go to the side. Yeah, go to the side because or no, we can do it. Almost. Wait, what's that? Brass. Like a Sadakibi for funsies? Ooh, light shot over there, chat. You see that? Only the shit sniffer. Hold this forever can brace your game. Break your game. Exploding corpses sucks. Like, add mana, yes! I like energy shield too, though we're getting a little excessive. Not enough gold? No, what was I doing? Fuck. Alright, we gotta go earn the gold before we leave this place. We gotta go earn the gold before we leave this place. There's a lot of gold right downstairs, chat. There's a lot of gold right downstairs. No problem. Don't turn stuff to dirt. It might be worth removing the kick keybind. That's true, actually. These are all dog, by the way, right? You still anti-god laser? What does that mean? Like this? I guess this doesn't hurt. Yeah, second one's okay. It doesn't hurt. Oh my god. I don't think I have ever seen one of those guys die that quickly. The DPS on this wand is something else, man. One of the little cummy guys died that quick. You see the fucking poly? Might be one of the highest DPS wands I've ever made, man. And it's just a classic. It's just a classic, Oh, Sadakivi is God Laser. I am still anti-God Laser. A one-off perk doesn't seem super good to me. I could leave my Ambrosia behind at this point, though. Does the freeze effect in your wand obscure the color of poly? I don't think so. Hope not. We're earning money just fine here. Let's be careful. Sorry, Chad. I might not glance as much. We could just die so easy here. Open the gate. There you go. Careful, there could be poly there. Careful. Darkness Mage. I think we have enough money, right? Yes. Whew. All right, take that, and then we just leave. I don't actually need it right this second. And now return to our base world. Okay, we got Tinker. We got Tinker. Now, we could go to Landmart. Is there anything like... Or is it just time to go find Taveri? What the... Come on, man. Wormblood. Is it just time to find Taveri? Stretch marks are back. I kind of have no more excuses now. I kind of have no more excuses now. Walmart might be the end of you. Maybe we go Wizard's Den first and try to eat some polymages. I'm well equipped to eat polymages. I also, though, I'd be going to Walmart for what at this point? Just to find other good stuff? I actually don't need wands that do anything else. Outer talk, do it. Find a blood mage while doing that, yeah. Hard to find a heart to bring him to. All the Wormblood is here because of our shift, G. All the Wormblood's here because of a shift. It's just, it's created insane amounts of Wormblood. Yeah, I could carve a path in advanced for Taveri, right? Which should make it easier. What shifted? Lava Wormblood? It's flammable gas to Wormblood. Finish Taveri goal by end of stream? Maybe. I want to use you, by the way. That will be for sure, even if we're out of our mana. I think we'll be all right. Where is Taveri? That's a good question. I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly. If we go to this screen here, I put Taveri as somewhere in this area. One of the easiest ways to guaranteed find out where Taveri is just to go to the power plant and kill the boss and get the map. Because the map is really useful. And I don't think Taveri's right here because that's like in the way of the eye room, but he's like around here somewhere. Yeah, flammable gas smoke shifts are crazy. All right. I kind of like the idea of getting the map, because it means we have to spend not a lot of time digging around not knowing where we're going. You know? And I also know how to get there. Nice that you put the giant desert skull on the map, because it's not just a decoration, not saying anything else. Hey, thank you for putting that there. Somebody at one point did say something about, like, looks like he could use a drink or something, and then Mira deleted it. So I didn't act on it, but I do remember them saying that. I tucked it away in the wrinkles. So at some point I'll, like, water it or something. Maybe that's something, maybe not. Was lame that somebody just told me, but I can't ignore that I saw it either. Because it got the cogs turning. Alright, let's, I just went straight to the poly. That was scary. Shouldn't have done that. Burning water in a dry skull, let's say bring people back to life. Even if that's not the thing, you know, it got me thinking. That's all that matters. All that matters is that it got me thinking. Okay, I'm gonna go the way that I think I know. And I'm gonna try to get to the power plant and kill the mech boss. I'm gonna try to kill Mechacult. I'm gonna try to get the map so I can pinpoint exactly where Taveri is, so we can plan our route to make a tunnel around him as best as possible. That makes sense. Forever battle, deciding if it's too late to delete something to try not to bring attention to it. No, you're good, Mira. I appreciate you trying. I glanced you. Skeleton's just dehydrated. Yeah, he'll be back. All right, now go here and we just go down, baby. This is it. I know I could have just, you know, whatever, but this is fine. We'll get there. Just go down and we observe to the left. Stick close to the wall, but just observe. And just watch. We should see the meat realm for a while, and then we should see the power plant, I think. Trombone. Yeah, Wandmart for a while, then the meat realm. Look at all the fucking poly, chat. Before we've even touched anything. Is this the fucking machine gun? Someday when you defeated Gizmo Komi-sama, Lord of Gaming itself, we'll have to look into getting you to some specific shift seeds for the challenge of it. Yeah. I do want to do some specific seeds at some. That is the machine gun, but... Look at this travel wand, man. This was worth the trouble. I don't care what y'all think. For me personally, playing Noita, this was worth it, man. This payoff's great. Look at this travel wand. Glorious. Alright, be on the lookout. We're past Wand. There should be meat at some point soon. I also could just be fucking wrong. Maybe the meat realm spawns randomly. What if the meat realm moves? Because I put a meat 2 at one point. Power plants, no meat, but we hit power plant. Is that the machine gun? No, it's the moon radar, isn't it? The machine gun comes from the meat realm boss. The machine gun comes from the meat realm boss. That's the moon thing. You're right, you're right. How's our damage here? This area has been kind of hard to do Damahe in before. Bill, look. We can kill stuff, but I would not say with great ease. Why am I so slow? Oh, because they slow you or something. Just find the boss. It doesn't look like there's poly in here, so I think we can fly around. What are you full of, Glue? Polymorphine, transform pouch. Oop! That was so lucky. Get to safety up here. Woo! Hide for a second. All right. We're all right, baby. We're all right. Like beyond meat realm. You got hit by a bullet 1 frame after depolymorphine. That's just how we time it. That's just how we time it, baby. Hey. I was crunching numbers. I was crunching numbers. I only interact with the Wagyu realm. You know if it doesn't kill you while polymorphed? I imagine toxin doesn't kill you. Actually, no, toxin does kill enemies, doesn't it? Where did the poly come from? I guess whatever. We can't question that at this point. Everywhere. Where the fuck is the boss chamber, bro? I remember what it looks like. It looks like a big, like, the core, you know? Get out of there. There it is. Good. Get that fight. Let's get that fight on the record. Eat some bombs. Bang. The actual violence was legit like 2 frames of me hitting him. That was instant, bro. That was instant. Holy. The damage is nice, man. All right, that's good. Now we've got the Colmy, or we've got the Taveri sent. I'll just get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, do some loop-de-loops to lose them. Oh, and we're back here. That's the machine gun. Are you winning? I'm winning, Leah. Don't worry. Actually, I am doing okay for now. Walmart, we have to be a polyimmune to go into Walmart. That's like what the city. It is actually everywhere. All right, good. I feel like one thing we're learning is to be a little more organized in how we dig up our world, you know? I'm very deliberately digging up certain parts of it, and I'm creating little highways, you know? At least for me, like, I like that organization quite a bit. Kumol, Yan, you want to try again on the animal there? You want to try again on the animal and pretend like you've been here a while? Yan, don't flex your fucking, you know, zoology knowledge here. Prairie dog? Cunts, the lot of you. Okay, green is Taveri. Wow. Right? Red is us, green is Taveri. Drill? Don't flex your Zootopia knowledge. Zootopia is big with furries, isn't it? I figured it was a kid's movie, but people were like, no, the furries are very adult about it. Which, no shade, that just surprised me. Just genuinely surprised me. Okay, so Taveri, you kind of aligned with this, don't you? Hey guys, you're not up to my level? Yes, a little to the left of here. It is, yes. There's way too much Zootopia hentai. It is a family film, right? And obviously people can make porn out of, like, you know, stuff aimed for children. Jeez, it's a nightmare in here, huh? There's the worm blood in action. My ex wasn't a furry, but for Judy. Which one's Judy? God, I don't want to be here, man. People are lighting off fireworks. It is loud. Holy hell. Alright. Thick ass rabbit. Two different chatters. One chatter just says rabbit. Directly beneath, the thick ass rabbit. I think we can see where bias comes into play here, you know? The one that's asking for it according to the internet. She's objectively caked. She looks like she was designed to be a skin in Marvel Rivals, bro. Whoops, I was muted. Did you guys see that Captain America hangs dong in Marvel Rivals now? There's a skin where it's just out, bro. Alright. Wild. I guess I appreciate the equality. I'll say that much, right? Like, Marvel Rivals is a good example of equal goonerism. You know what I mean? There is a lot of, you know, I guess you could say female gaze, even though it's still kind of male gazy. But, you know, there's a lot of dudes naked. There's a lot of male cake on display. It's not just fucking Squirrel Girl. Oh my god, Squirrel Girl. Holy hell, Squirrel Girl. Where am I going? I'm going to Taveri. A dangerous place to be chilling. Just live in the snow. We can't drown. They can't get me here. Okay, we're like skirting. So Taveri's just beneath all of this. Yeah. Make some loop-de-loops to lose the guys. Yeah, Venom cake to high heaven. Cube-chested Captain America's no one's gaze. Maybe. God, the worst has happened. That's with 2 ad manas, dog. The hell? We're not catching everything? 4 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should catch everything, right? Am I crazy? God, Tinker with Wands everywhere is nice. But I'm hitting Castellet. Because it's trying to cast these. "100% supportive of gooning for all genders or lack thereof." Hell yeah. That Steve Rogers is the gay male gaze? Yeah, fair enough. You pick up a spell refresher, switch on and off. Yeah, what the hell? Even if I did, on and off would do it. Newest Capskin. He's packing mega heat. He is. Yeah. Oh, I saw it. Don't worry. Don't you worry for 1 second. How did this happen? Try the chainsaw last? I had that already. You mean the drill? The drill adds Castellet. Welcome in, Smeg. But the chainsaw should eliminate Castellet, which I had before and was working. Alright, well, hey, that's good enough. Chainsaw, yeah, I got you. Alright, now where's Taveri? Yeah, welcome in, Smeg. By the way, we are no spoilers, no backseating, just as a heads up, because we're specifically trying to solve a quest right now, so just want to get ahead of it. All right, Taveri's chamber is like right over here. Yes. Stay above him. Okay. Go ahead and just dig away up. No, that sucks. Okay, don't just dig away up. Damn it. There's no filling back in, chat. There's no filling back in. Go left a bunch. Or no, right a bunch would be better. We bring them up and then we bring them over to the right. Not here. This is good so far. And then we could bring them on the surface, right? There's no problem with bringing them on the surface. I didn't last time, but I don't actually see an issue with it, right? You mind? Big wand of doom. Never seen a good black hole digging wand. They are nice. Let's retrace the path. This is where he is. He's beneath this. Woo! He's beneath this. We bring him up. We bring him over to the right. Not this one. Keep going to the end of the hall. Up. Keep him on the inside wall. Up to the surface. I guess actually it'll just be a lot straighter if I dig underground. That's why to go underground. Because I can make a much straighter path. It doesn't always need to be underground, but I can like choose at altitude and be like, stay at this. Actually seems reasonable enough. Whoops. No. Hydrate from Mira, thank you. There's only one faster version. I fear I'm not strong enough for it. Don't tell me. Thank you for the hydrate, Mira. Okay, crunch sign. Come through here. Now, here's where we want to be careful. I'm not gonna Giga Blast through here. They're gonna destroy stuff, actually. I probably want to, like, try to lead you up and over. Put a path through the mountain, like here. Eventually, we could lay spells there as well, but for right now, that'll be our Taveri path. We bring them down, and let's get back into the ground. Make this, like, a clear opening. Back into the ground. Go under this. Leave that be if we can. Keep going. Now, the tower is directly beneath the tower, right? The big, like, lava tower. I think directly beneath that is where the tower is. And we are gonna have to go through some wand mart, aren't we? No, it's kind of like at the bottom of like Sand Cave. Hey, it's the big skull. Right, it's like kind of at the Sand Cave. Cause yeah, no, it's directly beneath the pyramid. Very gonna live this long? Yeah, he has like 1 trillion health. It's not beneath the tower, it's directly beneath the pyramid, dog. You're right, maybe we take him around there. Rather than right through it. Where's our tunnel? Here. Before we get in there, start going down. Action adjacent game is so unlike you, impressive as fuck. Thank you, Mira. I'm trying. Yeah, we're kind of beyond the action stage here, right? I don't know if the pre-planning is even going to help this much, but I feel like establishing a path and having a plan is better than not, right? How deep are we? We're not that deep. Peek over. Oh, that's the bottom of the sand cave right there. Perfect. Perfect. All right. This way. Cut into the right, like... I don't know. Check now. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Pay the believers! Pay them! Oh, that's 60 minutes. Wow, that was 60 minutes already. Time's flying, man. Holy shit. Let's go. I just had a feeling, man. I just had a feeling. Go in on it. Make sure it's safe. Yeah, now we're talking. Can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine? That'd be so funny if after all of this, I just fucking squandered it. In that specific way again. Yeah, after all of this. Time's flying when you're not dying. Yeah, I gotta quicken that pace a little bit. Let me inject some tar into my lungs. Side effect of happy in the brain. Man, that's crazy. I cannot believe it. I was gonna be happy if we were just in the tower at all. Vidyap talking about dicks. That's where I do my best work. Unfortunately. It is such a far path. Which makes me think there's like a way to like teleport him or something instead. Wait a second. You know what we could test? You know what we could test? This kind of sends us on a little bit of a side quest. But I'm willing to go a little late tonight. Not super late, but enough to maybe indulge in a side quest. Did we try casting the... And I want an explicit yes-no for this. I want no extra information, no backseating, nothing. Did we try casting the portal spell in Taveri's room? Yes or no? Does anyone remember? Because in that run, we were casting the portal spell fucking everywhere. Nope. Interesting. Because bringing him this whole way is crazy. And I did it once, so I think I could do it again, but I did do it with the help of the pushy push. We could get the portal spell. Worth a try? I think so too, right? That's reasonable science. Fuck you. I own you. Whoa, hey! Why do I have a halo, Chad? Why do I have a halo? Don't tell me. No one tell me. I did something. I accomplished something and I don't know what it is. Why do I have a halo? Nobody tell me. That was for the mental, yeah. It's so hard to get powerful in this game. You gotta revel in it, man. Yay, halo. I got the halo because I did something. What did I do that got me the halo? I've probably had it for a long time, which is the funniest thing. Where are we going? We're actually going here. You gotta look for the hand statues. That one? No, I was using rocks here, it looks like. Ephemeral Merkin get you the halo. Okay, that's what Finnish mythology says. What the hell did I do? You're an angel? Question might be when you got it. No answer for you, though. Yeah, don't tell me. I'm just trying to think when I got... I'm trying to think, what did I do? Oh, yeah, goodbye. I'm trying to think, what did I do that could have gotten it? Because I had it in my last really good run, too. I've killed a bunch of bosses. There you are. Broken spell. Are you dicking my butt? Alright. Bring the fucking whatever back upstairs. Yes, actually, I am dicking your butt. It means a person is dead or an angel. True. But I don't think that it means I accomplished something here, I think. And I'm wondering what thing it is that I did that did it. Going to a certain number of parallel worlds, maybe? We beat any bosses? We beat the pyramid boss, but it's not that. We beat the triangle boss. Feels weird to me that it would be that. We have saving grace and extra life. Is it that? No, because we've had that before, right? That's not really accomplishing something. I would love a precise digging wand to make like a little room. We don't really have a precise digging wand. I want to put this ambrosia down somewhere it's safe. I guess somewhere around here is like close. That's safe enough. It feels like something you would get for just beating the game. Is it because I've been to hell and come back? No, because we've done that. Because I went through that teleporter? Is it when I went through the red teleporter, maybe? That's something I think I only did on my previous run. Pretty madly at my screen as you try to puzzle it out. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna get it right now, but I am interested to think on it. Maybe I'm Noita Jesus. For more than 20 minutes, I went back and checked. Wow. There you are. Let's hope I didn't destroy the vault or the like anvil thing in EC base. Or it makes it even more funny when you know. I know, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what it fucking is, but... Nice, past me, let's go. Turn off your GPS, that's cheating. Our fucking wand is crazy, man. Yeah, don't tell me exactly how long. Alright. You cast 2 spells at once. We put something harmless on you. It would be nice to use you as our portal testy. Right now, I mean, it doesn't really cast anything, Circle of Buoyancy. Right? Try it once for science. Nice. Okay, you can cast it and it doesn't kill you. Well, I only have 3 wands? I'm just leaving a slot open and nothing's, you know, nothing's called my name. Is basically the situation. Alright, where's our... We have like a general up hole somewhere. Where's our up hole? There it is. B-chat, you gotta connect back to the main bus. Like in the world's shittiest game, Factorio. Alright. Any up holes in chat? What's up, hole? Isn't it better to carry shitty wand with utility? Maybe, but then I have to like leave it somewhere. Uphold does sound like a slur, yeah. Oh, I don't feel great about it. Okay, now let's go to Taveri, man. Right? That's it. Now we go to Taveri. I did type that before you said it. Yay, lag. We got to the same joke. It's a fine joke, JP. Fine joke. And if the portal doesn't work, whatever. We tried. We have our hole. Actually pretty fast getting back here, man. Because of the highway. Taveri's an absolute uphole. Man, what the hell is Noita even about? It's just about navigation, Hex. It's just about going places. Okay, he's right under here. Woo! Must have been the wind as I thought. That's right, Miri. I think Bon also unsubbed and unfollowed for what it's worth. It wasn't just you. Yeah, Noita's about holes, and the thing is, we've discovered recently that holes wasn't quite the global phenomenon that I thought it was. Apparently, holes was more localized than I understood it to be. But in America, if you are a millennial, you fucked with holes. At least a little bit. Or you hated holes to be, you know, contrarian. To have a dogma that you could defend in the lunchroom, you know? Holes only exist in America, yeah. Notice about holes and how thoroughly yours will be fuck. I fuck with holes always. Holes was great. I still follow Zero. The actor, is he doing stuff? And then you must carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain. I hate old because my parents kept watching it and I'd be forced to watch it too because it was family time. My ADHD furry brain doesn't care for live action. Fair enough. That does. Licorice, you have to admit that kind of falls into that second camp that I already outlined. You dislike it in the contrarian sense, so you have a dogma to argue about in the lunchroom. This being the lunchroom where you're now defending it with your ADHD furry brain. I covered that case. Stanley Yelnats, yeah. Not all the same, the various of them. When are you gonna get the fart inhaler? As soon as you forget about it. No, yeah, I got you. I'm just doubling down on it, Licorice. I got you. Solve odor problem with sploosh. It is crazy they call it sploosh, because splooshes obviously come. Any fart inhalers in chat? I'm not trying to inhale a fart, but if we're like 69ing and she like accidentally lets a little toot out while I'm going down, I'm not stopping. I would inhale the fart rather than cease the sex position or the sex act. Anyway, so let's see what we can do about getting Tavari out of here, man. There he is. Oh yeah, he's got like a bunch of buddies. I'm so scared now. I'm so scared because there's no going back. There's no going back when I push the buttons, man. You inhaled all the farts you inhaled in your life at the same time and you die? Probably, yeah. That sounds like a, you know, the only difference between medicine and poison is the dose kind of situation. I stopped momentarily, but only because we would both likely be laughing. Yeah, sex is often a silly thing. A whip a day keeps the homies at bay. Just take them to the place. I'm trying. Don't fuck up Gizmo's watching. Man. Outline the chamber. I'm here. Good. I can be here carefully. Hey, what's up, Whiteout? Beat some do the prize 100 hours in rounds. Practice going well. Let's go. They're spitting tiny grass bullets at me. Okay. No, it didn't do anything. My little ghosty shot. Fuck. Yeah, they're shooting seeds at me. Not aggressive, though. Do you follow me? No. I can't unequip the ghost. You're so right. What the hell? Oh, that circle of buoyancy. It works though, chat. Look. It works, dog. It works. I took it earlier because I was like, maybe this will be helpful. Keep destroying the earth, bud. Damn, it's actually kind of weird though. Like, is it really good? I don't know. Kinda. Yeah. Trapping everyone for 2 hours of this? Right, it follows the mouse. Something. This actually seems good though, right? Am I crazy or does this seem like a really... Yeah, it follows my mouse. Am I crazy or does this seem like a really decent way for us to do this? This is cool? Yeah, it follows my mouse. Specifically. Come here, bud. A little tough. It's not the way we want to go, pal. We want to come over this way. No! Oh. She knows I need... No, it's 10 p.m. I was about to be like, she knows I needed her. No, it's just 10 p.m. and it's her dinner time. But Gizmo, you know I needed... You want to come with my lap? I need you right now. I just fucked up big time, Gizmo. I just shot an innocent man in the head. No trial, no nothing, Gizmo. His kids are right here. They saw it, Gizmo. Come here. We were... Jack, can you believe that? We were literally... That was a genuine no. No, I'm like actually upset. It was a mistake. It was a misclick. It was a misclick. I blinked. What happened? I'll play it. I fucking one-tapped Taveri, which is crazy, because remember, I couldn't kill him before. Like, if I tried. I was trying to recast the buoyancy, because he was slipping away. Look at that. Yeah, it must be freezing. Yeah, it must be... The freezing must have changed it. Last time when I hit him, he gained health. Do you remember that? He ended up with like 1 trillion health last time. This time he froze. Then that's what I would guess as well. Even if Yan hadn't said it, honestly. Fuck, man. Oh, that sucks. We did all that. And that's it. There's no retrying. He's not in the other worlds, right? He's not in the parallel worlds. Our fucking damage wand is crazy, though, man. I'll say that. Dude, that sucks. Why am I still Circle of Buoyancy? Careful. I don't want you hating on freeze forever. That wouldn't have made me hate freeze. It made me think the freeze is really good for damage. It wasn't the freezing entirely. I was just thinking that the freezing did really good damage. And that, I was legit just thinking that that contributed to him just getting, like, blown up. Because the freezing, to me, seems like it's earned its right to be, like, it's very, very good damage. How long do the Circle of Buoyancy stay around? Hey, what's up, Lottie? Welcome in with the raid. Lottie, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, thank you. How was your raid? Playing some more Artisan of Glimeth. How was it, buddy? I hope you had a good stream. For everybody that doesn't know me, we're Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, souls like survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're playing some Noita right now. Noita was treating me well until about 3 minutes ago, Lottie. And that was when I shot my chances of having a good time in the head with a fucking, you know, rocket launcher. And that was, we had such a cool method, dude. Oh, it sucks. Raiders, I'm sorry to be bumming the second you come in, but I'm bumming. We had a really nice setup for solving this puzzle. And then I just misclicked one time. I fired for a split second with my damage wand, and I shot our chances in the head. Oh my god, that sucks. Fuck, dude. I could try the greed thing instead, but... which might work, and it also might fuck up the rest of the run. But this was kind of like the puzzle I wanted to solve, man. Damn it! Be a great clip, yeah. Oh, hey. I guess maybe like later, if we come to a point where we feel like we're done with the run, we could try that thing just to see if the Curse of Greed works, but I kind of don't want to be running around with Curse of Greed all the time. Why not try the other thing if you're immune? Because then there's going to be toxic ground literally everywhere all the time, and that seems like it could cause me unknown problems. Guess maybe not. Any idea of something you could try? Yeah, everybody, give Lottie a follow. Thanks for raiding in, bud. I hope you had a good stream. Learn about unknown problems, yeah. I guess we have already, or we've had a lot of cool stuff happen in this run as it is. What are your current immunities? We got everything but electric. At least that I know of for the perks, so I guess don't spoil. Ooh, more? Oh, we been to this one? Hey, what's up, Peasant Supremacy? Welcome in. Glad to be able to raid you back. Had a few long ones this weekend. Nice. Well, if you need to raid and run, man, feel free to get out of here and take care of yourself. I appreciate you raiding in. Mind showing wands when you have a sec? Sure. Let me get somewhere a little safer. Over here, perhaps? Doesn't look very safe. Whoop. Whew. How'd you get 1775 HP? Basically, just picking up lots of hearts and then getting the plus 50% thing. Here are my wands. There's wand 1 with the full stats. Wand 2 with the full stats. Wand 3. It's technically it's my wand 4 because I just have a slot open right now. Got a data runner of some Curse of Greed. Some might discover stuff. Maybe. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. I'm just afraid that's like a little too final for the run. But I guess you gotta try that stuff, right? Like, I could try that, or I could pivot and be like, let's go back to trying to figure out how to beat Kiwi, you know? We made it a good part of the way through that puzzle. Well, I did not see how the God Run is going. Yeah, this one, I don't know if chat would call it a God Run yet. They're pretty stingy about that, but it seems pretty God Runny to me. I was just fighting them for fun there. Hey. In the Curse of Greed, so there's stuff to learn. You've been avoiding learning it. Sure, yeah. Alright. Fuck it. Pretty much the end of the stream for tonight. We have several people being like, try it. Fuck it. It ends the run, it ends the run. Pal. We just yeeted that fucking egg, bro. 3x gold, but are terribly cursed. Doesn't touch the tree. Nothing. There it is. And I hurt. I thought Toxic Immune made you not hurt. I guess that's a lie. Everything does seem sparkly now. Alright, well, we're cursed. We did it. Good. That toxic rock? Yeah, one new learn right there. That's true. We already learned something. Alright, now let's try it, man. If this is something, when I approach this diamond with this curse, it might do something. We got something! Divide by 10! Divide by 10, we got something! We got a divide by spell. I think we solved it, maybe. I think we solved it, maybe. We got something, we got something! Yeah! That's it? That's it, we got it? Big time, something new? Divide by 10. We had a divide by before, didn't we? I think we also haven't gotten any of this yet. We had a divide by before. But I don't remember how we used it or if we used it or what. The funny thing is I hardly need swiftness, but yeah, take swiftness. God, the greed seems annoying though. Divide by 10 is big poggies. Okay, you haven't. I haven't used any divide. Cast for progress? No. Nah, I don't think so. There's Polly in there somewhere. Woo! All right. Cast the next spell 10 times, but with reduced damage. Read Cursed Liquid. That was from the sand. Test it to be sure. We can take it. We're all right. Yep. Okay, incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. And as of right now, we don't really know a way to get rid of curses. The Essence Eater eat essences. Essences aren't curses, though. I can still try it. Right? Why not? There's an Essence Eater over here somewhere. Can't hurt. Nope. Nope. Maybe there are 10 mini Taveri in his room. Taveri divided by 10. That is it. There were a bunch of mini Taveri in there. Maybe 10 of them. Damage minus 38. Dude, that's obnoxious. We can't stand still and read stuff now, chat. That sucks. That sucks. If I literally just want to stand still. That sucks. You didn't get the divide by 10? Wonder how we can get rid of it. Heli high into the air and read while falling? Yeah, maybe that's it. Hi. Sorry, you're cursed rock now? I'm trying to think of where divide by 10 would be good for us right now, right? Polly and greed, yeah. You're basically now in the film It Follows. Yeah, I can stand for a second, but it comes. At least a new spell is unlocked, yeah. We could overcome minus 38 damage in terms of damage, for what it's worth. Yeah, how can I can't even, like, craft in, like, holy mountains and shit? This seems like it's gonna be very annoying to deal with. I guess it's nice that the spell is unlocked, because that might be meta progress. The spell being unlocked might be meta progress. Check out HM and find out. Yeah, am I safe here? Am I safe here? I'm safe at an HM. Okay, that's nice. Hi, Gizmo. I know, it's your dinner time. We'll wrap soon, baby girl. Did you not read? What? What? What did I miss? It popped up, said the curse is lifted, you're safe for now. Oh. Sorry, I'm reading all these chat messages. Yeah, thank you for telling me. As you been, curse of greed is a new factor after all. Yeah. Okay. You have insane mana charge, and still we're having mana problems. See progress pillars. Yeah. Y'all are, I know y'all are just excited, but everybody's asking for stuff. I want to just play. I got information to take in, you know? Make you light shot, make you be a lot faster. That might make the orbit matter. Light shot just with black hole is good as it is. Yeah, just let me do me for the rest of the stream, chat. I don't want any more info. I don't even really see. We could try to fit this on just a payload, right? This gives 33, 10, 10. We're already overcoming the damage, the minus damage. We could be like cast chainsaw 10 times. You know? Take you out. Castellet's gone. Recharge time is hopefully negative enough that... Nope, we're getting hit with Castellet. Can't afford it. What are you planning to do with the salt? Nothing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. The divide by is not casting anything. Let's say cast it 10 times. Are you out of mana at that point? No. This fires. And its first triggers a double. It's this and this. Then it hits this. And then at the very end, this double spell should trigger this on me. Back my typing hands with mint chocolate ice cream. It's disappearing quickly. We're getting too low on mana. I mean, 200 is crazy expensive. Yeah, the Swan's got stuff going on. This Swan's got stuff going on. Let's make some room. This is strange to me. It's saying that it's firing. I think the chainsaws are happening on me. The chainsaws are happening on me, but I'm like not getting the benefit of them firing. It's certainly not negating the Castellet here. Do I have another one? I do. What if we do this? You're triggering right into it. It works and then can't afford it. That's even with all those ad manas, man. Yeah, I did find the hell version of the Sky Temples. Oh, with this, how do we do? Damn, man, I'm so bummed I killed Taveri. That's so tough. That's so tough. God, fuck. After all that setup to do it, oh my god, man. Tough one. That's tough. Now everything's cursed. Really rough, yeah. You know, things exchange. I know, but still, I'm allowed to mourn. I'm allowed to mourn. Happy you learned a lot in a short time. I'm glad. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a fun time. That one's so interesting to me. So it is, the way that it casts it is different. Do you say casts? Yeah, you do. You say casts. Maybe it's not just reduced damage. Maybe it's reduced everything. Maybe it's reduced other effects in the spells that are cast. Because, like, the magical properties of Chainsaw are being negated here. Yeah, no statue. Casts. I bet this is doing big damage, probably. This does the chainsaw just on me, so this is where we're actually looking for our damage. We could go like that. Make the chainsaw hit on the other end. It's morning. You did proceed to murder all its children afterwards. Well, because they were going to tell the fucking cops, bro. What was I supposed to do? I'm not going down with the ship. You know, the game is occasionally slightly buggy. I'm aware. Yeah. No, actually, Bon, that's not true. It's perfect. It's my computer's fault. Don't forget. More juice for the thought juice, using something to compare to. I'm okay. I got a lot of thought juice, honestly, Mira. Thank you for offering, but I got a lot of thought juice. And I'm sure that you guys want me to see a connection in particular right now, but it will take months to figure it out how it works on your own. Maybe I'm just built different. Does seem crazy. It does seem crazy. I'm not saying I'm going to figure it out on my own. I'm just saying I want to try. I'm just saying I want to try. I feel like this is going to add a lot of damage. And then are you better than this? No, the recharge on this is excellent. Oh, even with this, we need the add manas back. That gets it in there sometimes. It's casted it sometimes. The crazy use for it could take that long, but its initial use is Crunch will figure out. Mira has some faith. Mira-boo has some faith. Put you back, I guess, because we have the room now. Although we don't want the mana cost, right? All right. Where the fuck are we? We're just down right here testing this. Why don't we... I mean, I want to shoot something with it, but it doesn't... If that amplified our damage a bunch right there, it doesn't matter. You know? Unfortunately. Because our damage was already insanely fucking good. We're back in the Holy Mountain. I forgot I can't stand anywhere outside of it. Yeah, whatever we touch is going to be evaporated regardless. No! It's only each time you enter a holy mountain. Yeah, but it will be back. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh, we could see But I fit you on here somehow. You don't have enough mana to cast it, period. You can't afford this. It's casting a spell 10 times that casts stuff 10 times. There's a lot going on there, and what I am seeing is that it is at least casting them once. Actually drown myself. As annoying as it is, having done this once just for the Divide by spell makes it so worth it. Because that... Oh, I can't drown myself. I can't drown myself. I'm breathless. Yeah, I'm breathless. I don't really have a great way to just take a bunch of damage. Hey, who wants some? The curse is... No, we can't go back up there now! Take a bunch of damage, then go to the next floor and do some testing. Did solve a puzzle? I did. We solved at least part of it. We solved the suboptimal part of it. I've been out of ideas for help in owning Mecha Colmy. We owned Mecha Colmy. Hey, Gizmo. Is that real, bot, or are you making a joke that I'm not getting? Alright, hold on. I took damage. Take more. Yeah, just stand on the bad ground, actually. Take a bunch of damage. He's talking about you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm so confused. If you think Breathless is bad, yeah, alright. Take me out of here. Now, I supposedly divided this thing a bunch. That's true. What? Whoops, wrong wind. It casted a bunch. I healed 600 health off one cast. I healed 600 health off one cast. Fortunately, it happened failing to die, yeah. No, I know healing. I'm testing! I'm testing! I'm testing! I want to test specifically! So yes, Divide by is working in that I am healing more than I would without it, I think, right? It was like 600? No, it's exactly the same. Very similar, at least. Divide by 10 nuke. It's very similar at the very least. It gave me a little juice, it wasn't much. Isn't it percent based? I don't know, is it? I didn't think Circle of Vigor was. I know that Deadly Heal is. I didn't think that Circle of Vigor was. 10x Giga Saw Blades. Yeah, just tell me. Actual answer. I'm curious. Just tell me. It is percent based. Okay. So, one more actual backseat question. I just want a yes or no, though. Does that mean that divide by does not cause it to heal a bunch more? Because I feel like I have noticed, like, healing faster by having a bunch of casts of it going, right? Isn't that a thing? Like, casting it a bunch of times quickly, you heal a bunch faster? Does divide by not cause it to, like, replicate? Yes, no? That's tough to answer. Okay, hard question to yes, no. Okay, fair enough. Even with a yes, no. It's complicated. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just call it there for tonight, chat. Let's call it there for tonight. We made some progress. We learned some stuff. We killed Taveri. Raise it funny and divide by is weird, yeah. I basically, chat, okay, let me rephrase and you can say yes or no again. You can say yes or no again. Can divide by make Circle of Vigor heal more? Yes or no? No. Let's go with no. Okay. So with some complex arcane fuckery, there's probably some like niche way that you can like use it to amplify healing, but it in of itself, it in and of itself was not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, Curse of Greed and Avarice Diamond is a good find. It is good to sync that. I'm obviously, it was just a bummer to kill Taveri, but bummer to kill Taveri, and now it is like, we have a very strong run, and it just seems like I can survive it, and it's just going to be annoying the whole time. Play with Divide by next time, hopefully. Yeah, maybe next time we'll play with it some more. Maybe next time we'll play with it some more. But yeah, I do want to tinker with it a little bit. Friendly reminder for everybody. I appreciate y'all coming in and wanting to help, but being like, you're never going to figure it out, that's not fun. It's a toy, man. I picked up the toy and I wanted to play with it. You know, why would you be like, no, put it down. You're not going to figure it out. You wait until I tell you how to use it. You know? Don't stomp on my dreams. Let me play with the toy. Anyways, let's go ahead and end there for tonight. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. Thanks for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Not over type vibe? Wow, Mirror just gave me info. You'll figure out the curse. Learn more about the Curse of Greed. Maybe I will. But yeah, we'll end there. We'll end there for tonight. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. Thanks for being here. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Person AFK and some Curse Stone. Next stream, you know it. I would have to AFK for a little while at least. And yeah, pay the believers. You helped a bunch with my sickness. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for hanging, Philly Cheese. Good fun. Thanks for showing. Thanks for being here, everybody. Don't feel bad that it makes no sense. Yeah, I'm not saying that it makes no sense. I'm just saying, let me poke at it before you tell me that it makes no sense. You know? And once again, I'm not saying that I'm going to figure it out. I'm not saying that I'm going to figure it out. It's just kind of like the same vibe as like being told the solution right away, you know? Being told there's no solution is the same as being told the solution. Plenty of poking to do. All right. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side. Hopefully y'all enjoyed hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow with some freaking Celeste. We will see y'all then. See ya, YouTube. Yeah, that was